fame and forget accolades. But none of them things them I can take to my grave. Only one we do figure shall remain. Sing it again. Everything I have fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People come and people go. I hope you don't remain the same. Everything I have fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People come and people go. Only God alone will never change.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
When 2 full years had passed, Pharaoh had a dream. He was standing by the Nile when out of the river there came up 7 cows, sleek and fat, and they grazed among the reeds. After them 7 other cows, ugly and gaunt, came up out of the Nile and stood beside those on the riverbank. And the cows that were ugly and gaunt ate up the 7 sleek, fat cows. Then Pharaoh woke up. He fell asleep again and had a second dream. 7 heads of grain, healthy and good, were growing on a single stalk. After them, 7 other heads of grain sprouted thin and scorched by the east wind. The thin heads of grain swallowed up the 7 healthy, full heads. Then Pharaoh woke up. It had been a dream. In the morning his mind was troubled, so he sent for all the magicians and wise men of Egypt. Pharaoh told them his dreams, but no one could interpret them for him. Then the chief cupbearer said to Pharaoh,
"Today I am reminded of my shortcomings. Pharaoh was once angry with his servants, and he imprisoned me and the chief baker in the house of the captain of the guard. Each of us had a dream the same night, and each dream had a meaning of its own. Now a young Hebrew was there with us, a servant of the captain of the guard. We told him our dreams, and he interpreted them for us, giving each man the interpretation of his dream. And things turned out exactly as he interpreted them to us. I was restored to my position, and the other man was impaled."
So Pharaoh sent for Joseph, and he was quickly brought from the dungeon. When he had shaved and changed his clothes, he came before Pharaoh. Pharaoh said to Joseph,
"I had a dream, and no one can interpret it. But I have heard it said of you that when you hear a dream, you can interpret it."
"I cannot do it,"
Joseph replied to Pharaoh.
"But God will give Pharaoh the answer he desires."
Then Pharaoh said to Joseph,
"In my dream I was standing on the bank of the Nile, when out of the river there came up 7 cows, fat and sleek, and they grazed among the reeds. After them, 7 other cows came up, scrawny and very ugly and lean. I had never seen such ugly cows in all the land of Egypt. The lean, ugly cows ate up the 7 fat cows that came up first. But even after they ate them, no one could tell that they had done so. They looked just as ugly as before. Then I woke up. In my dream I saw 7 heads of grain, full and good, growing on a single stalk. After them, 7 other heads sprouted, withered and thin and scorched by the east wind. The thin heads of grain swallowed up the 7 good heads. I told this to the magicians, but none of them could explain it to me."
Then Joseph said to Pharaoh,
The dreams of Pharaoh are one and the same. God has revealed to Pharaoh what he is about to do. The 7 good cows are 7 years, and the 7 good heads of grain are 7 years. It is one and the same dream. The 7 lean, ugly cows that came up afterward are 7 years, and so are the 7 worthless heads of grain scorched by the east wind. They are 7 years of famine.
It is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceedeth out of the mouth of God.
Read the Bible, it could scare the hell out of you.
Read the Bible is brought to you by Phillips Industrial Concepts Enterprises Limited.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Come on, give God a shout of glory! You know what's the amazing thing about the presence of the Lord? That in the world, when it says you can't turn left or you can't turn right, the word of God says in Micah chapter 4 that many nations on that day will say, come on and go up. When you can't go left and you can't go right, where are we going? We're going up. Hallelujah! Come on, up and sing. Sing. I can see the floodgate opening over the hill. It's the hill of blessing, where we shall be established. And to an audience of one, will I forever sing. To you alone I bow, and I will sing your praises, yeah. And to an audience of one, will we forever sing. To you alone we bow, and we will sing your praises. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever. Sing. Lord, I will praise you forever. Lord, I will praise you forever, yeah. Praise
Tune Tuesdays. One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
It's a one in one, eh? Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. You got to stay focused, remember your purpose. Cause the enemy coming like a locust to eat up your flesh, twist up your mind. You not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy lie. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. Tell them again. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons could have formed. One Jesus as my shield, say me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose. Cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want to hope you can blow all your fuse. Better get it right and follow God's rules. Don't be stubborn like a mule. Yo,
this is Blacks. You're listening to WAC.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Oh Lord, it's a one in one, eh? Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. You got to stay focused, remember your purpose. Cause the enemy coming like a locust to eat up your flesh, twist up your mind. You not see what I want in this time. They making the things that wrong look right. Don't get caught up in the enemy lie. They want you to fall and make your backslide. That's why we got to live for Christ. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, me trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused. Me not trust man, trust the most high. Man, I stay focused, yeah. Tell them again. Jump over hurdle like an athlete. God give me the power, keep the devil under my feet. And the weapons could have formed. One Jesus as my shield, say me can get harm. Them talk about 6, but me know 7. In the word of God, that is completion. No matter what them say and no matter what them do, God clear the path for me to walk through. Him clear me eyes so me get a better view. Me not trust man, so don't get confused. Make up your mind and know what you choose. Cause the enemy just I want you to lose. You want to hope you candle and blow all your fuse. Better get it right and follow God's rules. Don't be stubborn like a mule. Man, I stay focused, man, I stay focused.
Would you believe just this morning, my mind was thinking something similar.
Focus, me not trust man, trust the most.
Right, and I summed it up by saying to myself, focus, mentally do it, in my mind, but wait now, the devil is trying to trick you and make you feel sad and overthink
focus, man, I stay focused.
When you have good things that happening in your life to count.
Focus, man, I stay focused.
See, watch me, you really have to stay focused out here, you know.
Man, I stay
you really have to stay focused. It's
focus.
It's an awareness that you have to be on top of. I'm telling you.
Open your eyes,
stay focused.
see the sign.
Stay focused. That's the name of the song. Simon Peter is the name of the artist. 22 minutes after 6 o'clock. That is the time right now. It's Sweet TNT, and it's time to stay focused. Remain focused. All right, focus is the mandate for today. You with me? This is how we broadcast from 129C Coffee Street in San Fernando. Good morning, San Fernandians. Good morning, Tobagonians. Good morning, all of Trinidad and Tobago. No matter where in the world you are, if you're on Mars and all too, eating a Mars bar. Good morning. 22 minutes after 6. Yeah, telling you the devil can really trick you into believing nonsense sometimes, and the length of time that you stay in that zone is the length of time you stress yourself out for. Now, let me tell you something about stress. Some of you might know this already. You understand that stress, when you're stressing, while you're stressing, do you know that you actually stress out your organs, your liver, your heart, your kidneys start to overwork as well, because they in tune with what's going on mentally. We don't deserve that. So we gotta stay focused. I want to say good morning to South Trini out there in Massachusetts, Boston to be exact. Good morning to Gail in Boston. Where's you seeing Gail? Gail always up early, she don't joke. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee. Good morning to my brethren Tush up in the country. Easy Tush, man. It's Top Tune Tuesday. Right here at the top, it's the 22nd of April 2025 already. Anyhow, I'm going to take a break and come back with some top music right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WAC.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God.
The South Oropouche RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the journey. Food for the journey. Food for the journey.
Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one. He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Okay, we are back. It's now 27 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, 27 after 6. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. I want to say good morning to Bobby Johnson. What's up, Bobby? How is Boston this morning? Easy, Bob, man. Good morning to Carol Coombs. Good morning, Carol. Good morning to my brethren Lenny out there in Connecticut. Lenny inside early, boy. You come for the fat worm or what? Easy, my brother. 28 minutes after 6. All ready for a riddle? I think you all ready for a riddle. A riddle is like breakfast, you know, for the mind, you know. Alright, so my riddle this morning is why did the Easter egg go into hiding? Something was wrong and the Easter egg went into hiding. Why did the Easter egg go into hiding? Riddle me that. Good morning to Rena in Pleasantville. Alright, why did the Easter egg go into hiding? Saying good morning to Jovan down Maiden Street as well. Pleasant good morning, happy Tuesday to you. Phyllis Martis Parati, happy Tuesday. Here comes a message that you need to hear right now in song. Right here at top your dial 90.1 FM Culture Crazy Radio.
Yummy. Tasty.
Yo! This is Blocks. Listening to
What do we do to strive? What do we do to get through life? What do we do? Choose your for choices. Make a day worthwhile. Have good eating habits. Drink plenty of water. What do we do to survive? What do we do to strive? What do we do to get through life? What do we do? Plant the land. Grow your crops. Harvest time will you nourish. You will all flourish. What do we do to survive? What do we do to strive? What do we do to get through life? What do we do? Teach your kids of its benefits. You will not regret it. Secure your future. Future, future. Soil is more than just it. Water is life. Food is nutrition. With God's help from above, be food secure. What do we do to survive? What do we do to strive? What do we do to get through life? What do we do? Strengthen the land for sure. Grow it, culture it, access it, sustain it. Cause we have to feed it. What do we do to survive? What do we do?
And I endorse this 100%. Let's take care of ourselves today. Let's drink the right amount of water. Stay away from those sugary foods that we know we were planning to eat.
Tasty.
Right? But we know it's not good. It's not good.
What?
Or maybe we had too much over the weekend.
What do we do to get
Alright, let's take care of ourselves today. Because nobody ain't coming to take care of yourself for you.
Make a day with
just like that. 90.1 FM, that's Nad Sky. It's called the Food Song.
water? What do we do?
Yeah, it's called the Food Song. So much,
What do we do
so much to learn about nutrition, especially in this timing.
to get through life?
You know, cholesterol and clogged arteries and
Plant
the foods that are good for
your crops.
sustenance in general.
Harvest time will you know?
Read. We gotta read.
You will all flourish. story.
and empower ourselves. Yeah, that's how we had to carry it. Empowerment, edification. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning, TNT.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where Tuesday. Power you could feel any time, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it real like a storm. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it.
90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca the resounding power. You could feel any time, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it read like a storybook. I come from when ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when Arima had it, Maturita had it, Santa Rosa had it, Donyaruka had it, in Mova had it, in Sawa had it, Soparia had it, local over. Downtown Fed was the vibes when West people leave from Lincoln, John and Beaton to head to the playground and who they link inside Arima and Central Tobago and Southside. The traffic on insomnia morning down the by West Morin have cars parking like a ride. Me drinks bottle long like ruler in a cooler and we chipping up the mouse to for Canada. Them time they the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it when the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it on the flag to the carry it. We used to carry it on the cooler to the carry it. We used to carry it when Central had it, Korea had it, Columbia had it, Dipping Penal had it, 500 had it, when Enterprise had it, Hoover had it, the full of downtown Fed was a safe space. 30,000 people of different background, confusion, PFC ground shaking like an earthquake. But everyone was fine, it was when Hub Girl wine. We used to say the downtown massive and the uptown massive with no fences to separate. And it was like a rite of passage when your clothes get damaged, just you start fretting by the gate. Them time did the ground used to carry it. We used to carry it up and down, we did carry it. We used to carry it when the flag to the carry it. We used to carry it when the bar to the carry it. We used to carry it. Marabella had it, and Santa Cruz had it, Pinto had it, Palo Seco had it, and Shishe had it, Chula File had it, and Maraca had it, and everywhere hands in the air, yeah, now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air, hands in the air now. Hand up in the air, hand up in the air. Them come the laws of the ghetto, them say make sure nothing else ain't echo but sound. Big CEO and management team used to live work to make sure that they touch ground. Big flag flying all over like wind. Chocolate baby jumping me life still. Them time a man drop a tune 2 weeks into carnival and take away everything. Them time get it ground.
Wack
So when the flag
90.1.
all of the rock no. Show me the flag The promoter find a venue that the nation is allowed one with 20 tight and the
Tuesday.
But what they can say that they can cancel the function. Don't cancel your function. We rock your party with a 1,000 rock, 1,000 flag, 1,000 rock, 1,000 flag, 1,000 gal, 1,000 man. Jumping like a 1,000 man. Everybody jump and wave. Show me a 1,000 and just show me a 1,000 and
Yo, this is Blacks. Listen to the Wack.
All of the rock, no. Show me the flag. The promoter find a venue that the nation is a loud one with 20 Titanic, 3 jumbo jet and 40 cow can fit. But once they can say that they make them cancel the function, don't cancel your function. We rock your party with a thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand rock, thousand flag, thousand gal, thousand man, jumping like a thousand man. Everybody jump and wave, show me a thousand and just show me a thousand and yeah, we have your party dancing by the thousand, rock by the thousand, touching by the thousand, towel by the thousand, people running by the thousand, standing by the thousand, jumping by the thousand, jumping by the thousand. Last year them boys threw a party in a room, and the ticket sale on them wasn't good, the weather wasn't good neither. I never did think about that, all I know I was eager to find myself on a stage in front of people like a preacher. Promoter, owner of the venue and the groundsman, security bartenders, the patron and the songman. When they calculate they only get about 1,000, but don't cancel the function. We rock your party with a thousand rag, thousand flag, thousand rag, thousand flag, thousand gal, thousand man, jump up like a thousand man. Everybody jump and wave, show me a thousand and just show me a thousand and we come to have your party jumping by the thousand, rag by the thousand, towel by the thousand, flag by the thousand, running by the thousand, whining by the thousand, climbing by the thousand, running by the thousand. My mother did buy me a green Adidas sneakers. She never know she buy Legacy. I never know either. All I know I see super blue climbing on a stick and tell her I'm a little friend and them I want to repeat that. The opportunity come up and me and let it fly past. I call out Cleaver Road, Maturita Road and the bypass. When we reach the venue, Lord, this was on the dry grass. Peaks pull out a white flag and start to wave it like a thousand rag, thousand flag, thousand rag, thousand flag, thousand gal, thousand man, jumping in a thousand man. Everybody jump and wave and show me a thousand and you should have seen this big band. You could have seen was people jumping by the thousand, flag by the thousand, rag by the thousand, towel by the thousand, people running by the thousand.
Now we call it Memories of Carnival 2025. Bungie and the Heels of Bungie.
How much on in the year?
Top Tune Tuesday right here at Top Your Dial, 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy Radio. Hands up in the air. If it early by you, if it early by you, it late by somebody else.
We'll rock your party with the thousand rag, thousand flag, thousand rag.
Hey, big up to Miss Harvey in Moripo. Big up to Moripo Douglas. Big up to Lennox and his family in Moripo as well. Good morning to Roscoe and Mukano in Moripo. And good morning to Moripo in Movan. Locked on Malik, 5th Caledonia. Cedarwood Drive. Good morning to the folks on the East Dry River. Good morning, Betham. Good morning to St. Joseph Village, right here in the city of San Fernando. Good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family. Time now is 20 minutes to 7 o'clock. That means I have your 7 a.m. News Pulse update coming to you in 20 minutes time here. 20 minutes time, 20 minutes long enough. You know how much you could get done in 20 minutes. And then from our next perspective, 20 minutes and no kind of time. Depending on what it is. Pope Francis dies at age 88. Succumbs to stroke after long illness. Pope Francis, history's first Latin America pontiff, who charmed the world with his humility and concern for the poor, but alienated conservatives over climate change and critics of capitalism, died yesterday. He was 88. Bells tolled in church towers across Rome after the announcement, which was read out by Cardinal Kevin Farrell. The Vatican Camerlengo from the chapel of the Domus Santa Marta, where the Pope lived. At 7:35 this morning, this is a quote here I'm quoting from Cardinal Farrell. He says at 7:35 this morning, which would have been yesterday, the Bishop of Rome, Francis, returned to the home of the Father. His entire life was dedicated to the service of the Lord and of his church, the Cardinal said. Farrell made the announcement just over 2 hours after the Pope had passed away. The Cardinal spoke from Dumas Santa Marta, the apartment on Vatican grounds where the Pope lived and where he had returned to recover after a hospitalization for double pneumonia. Later on Monday, later on yesterday, the Vatican said the Pope had passed away of a stroke that put him into a coma and led to heart failure. All right, condolences to the Roman Catholic community and to everyone else who would have cherished the Pope. A fact about the Pope though, he was a serious man. Pope Francis was a serious man, right, in many regards. Right, you guys would know that he's from Argentina, where Maradona and Messi them from. Would you believe for Argentina's World Cup campaign in 2022 when they won the World Cup, the Pope didn't watch that game, right? Because watching sports was one of the things, you know, that he had given up in terms of, you know, trying to lead a good spiritual life and shine away from, you know, things that could be addictive and that kind of thing. I say, what? His own countryman, he ain't watch his own team. Anyhow, moving on from that, Archbishop Gordon, Trinidad and Tobago Roman Catholic Archbishop Gordon mourns a true shepherd. Archbishop praises the late Pope. We have lost a true shepherd, a man of incomparable depth and unwavering commitment to Christ. Alright, so said Archbishop Jason Gordon in a statement yesterday following the death of Pope Francis at age 88. At the Good Friday Mass last week, Gordon, deacons Roland Joseph and Derek Walcott had prayed for Francis's health and sustenance at the Cathedral of the Immaculate Conception, Independence Square, Port of Spain. In his statement yesterday, Archbishop Gordon said, "It is with deep sorrow that we receive the news of the passing of His Holiness Pope Francis, the Bishop of Rome and Supreme Pontiff of the Holy Catholic Church." 6:45, that's the time right now. All right, I could squeeze in one more headline. Religious leaders pay tribute to a great man. Coupled with local Roman Catholic Church leaders, several leaders from other denominations expressed condolences on Pope Francis's passing on Easter Monday. In a phone interview yesterday, Interreligious Organization President Dr. Ellis Burris extended deepest condolences to the Catholic community on the passing of Pope Francis. It's sad. He was a great man and left a legacy. We look forward to seeing who will be his successor. May God grant him eternal rest. All right, so that is as much time as I have for the newspapers right now. 6:45, 15 minutes moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock on this Top Tune Tuesday. Right here atop your dial.
Wack FM 90.1.
Yo, it's in blocks. Listening to WAP.
Going
That's the voice of Billy Ocean. Bringing us to 6:50, 10 minutes to 7 o'clock. Just reminding you that WAC 90.1 FM presents the Election Road March Derby. It's on this Thursday, the 24th, from 2 p.m. live. You could call in and vote for the best election song of 2025. Which anthem is ruling the road right now? Who got the lyrics? Who's sharing the licks? And the real people power. Alright, this will be hosted by Mr. Desmond and Tony Prescott. It's your chance to make your pick and share your say. Call in, debate, decide this Thursday, the 24th. The race to election song glory begins only on WAC 90.1 FM, WAC.tv, and streaming worldwide. Going to take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Test the Band.
Miss Ocean.
Kutain, Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Joe Bruce and Franklin Beckles.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Clifton Gibbs. Good morning to Penny Nurse. Good morning to Mr. Sions. Mr. Sion. By means. My brethren, my good brethren, Mr. Sian, good morning. Good morning to Jeffrey.
Wake up on the coffee.
And the rest of the Sian gang. Good morning to Joey over in St. Vincent.
Particular sound coming.
Good morning to Evelyn in Roxborough.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Beverly, Long Island. Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche. Good morning to Ave Maria right here on the coffee.
On the coffee with Fox.
Good morning to my brethren Deuce down Funroe Street. Easy Deuce, man. And I'm going to let you know that Nice Us Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to the grand opening of their new office on Saturday the 26th of April from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come one, come all. There will be free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing as well, and lots of hampers to give away. All right, it's all happening at Keith Street in San Fernando, where Flo used to be. Right on Keith Street, where Flo used to be. This Saturday, the 26th of April. Remember the time, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you need more information, you could contact the Nisus Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited at 497-2439. That's 497-2439. Time now, 4 minutes, moving up to the hour of 7 o'clock. And the question this morning is, not the question, the riddle, sorry. Riddle me this, TNT. Why did the Easter egg go into hiding?
Calypso.
I wonder why. Here comes Trinity with some food for thought right here at the top.
Yeah. I said this is Calypso.
It's called Soul of Trinbago.
Let me tell you about the history of Calypso. Please sit back and let Trinity run the show. Now people, this is no joking business. Listen attentively to my thesis. Calypso is Trinbago's Tuesdays. It's our culture and the soul of our nation. Somebody please tell Mr. Montano, just in case the doctor doesn't know. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the soul of our nation. Since a small my granny, you not told me so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Ruby and Power is sister and brother. Don't make no mistake, Calypso is them mother. When you research the culture history, you will see that it's one big family. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. Soca music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. Soca music make the people wind down low. Back in the day, Shorty told us so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live Soca. The both of them showcasing up Calypso. Culture, mindset, and traditions are what establishes the soul of every nation. Now let me take you way back to slavery. Show you the birth of Calypso in TNT. Where the art form started with the griot from West Africa singing Hikaiso. Then was a slave right here on the plantation, using his songs to build communication among the slaves that became their tradition. That's how they recorded history straight to emancipation. Calypso is Trinbago's foundation. It's our culture and the soul of our nation. Oh look, I'm sure the roaring lion would say so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Ruby and Power is sister and brother. Mr. Kaiso is the grandfather. Calypso music is the soul of Trinbago. Soca music is the soul of Calypso. Calypso music is the soul of our people. Soca music make the people wind down. Oh look, I'm sure the Lord Kitchener would say so. Raise up your hand and say long live Calypso. Put up your hand and say long live Soca. The both of them, they're stronger to Calypso. Griot singing
Chantwell singing Caruso. That was the era of the French and Camboulet, responsible for our carnival today. Then the Chantwell became the Calypsonian, former newspaper during colonialism. Voice of the people straight.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and here is your 7 a.m. News Pulse update right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Over 1,400 special electors vote. Aranguez St. Joseph leads turnout. President joins local leaders in mourning Pope Francis's death. Moving forward, cousins drawn at Sans Souci Beach over the Easter weekend. Regionally, United Nations Security Council warned that Haiti is near a point of no return. In international news, Pope Francis's funeral to take place on Saturday. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago ended the third day of the 2025 Carifta Aquatic Championships with 42 medals, 14 gold, 14 silver, and 14 bronze. And you can get details to these in our 8 a.m. major newscast right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM Visual Radio. Good morning.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
Top Tune Tuesdays. We pay tribute to our icons, our artists, our people, our culture.
Every week, we deserve a party. So tell everybody, and let's get it started.
Top Tune Tuesday.
I'm telling you, all work and no play, me say, no way. We don't want no butter that I need a stress reliever. 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. That's the ground we need to find the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, so the middle of the road is where you find me and my friend and them, because we work so hard all week. We deserve a party. We deserve it. Say we deserve it. Yeah, we deserve it. Tell all your friend and them. Tell all the girl and them. Bring all your friend and them. And let's get it started. I say, oh yo, all folk are massive. Take a jump and like we started by the truck. Like we started by the truck. Party on the road is a party on the road. Light it up, bring the shots and light it up. Party on the road is a party on the road. Look at vibes in the back, watch bacchanal in the front. Party on the road is a party on the road. Hey, 'cause everybody on the road, so let me see your hands up in the air, wave them up in the band. People from everywhere, welcome them to the land of the party. We love to party. Well, yo, 'cause life is for the living, so we living it. And thanks is to be given, so we giving it. So don't be late, the truck and them can't wait. We are thing to celebrate. I'm telling you, hard work without the smart work, it now work.
Wack FM 90.1.
I'll go cross any ocean to find it. Won't let no mountain get in the way. Hey. Come cross the water, been through the fire. I know that my heart will show me the way. Everywhere you turn, you see people smiling. We don't see no creed and race. I don't want nobody tell me about leaving. We fight for we thing and this is we place. Take me home. Take me home. Take me to a place where my heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Well, everybody shouting out, right there. It's a baby dim deep down inside me. And if you're looking for me, you're gonna find me. Right there, right there. I repeat the bim 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 right there. It's a baby dim deep down inside me. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Wake me up before I fall asleep. Take me to a place where lovers meet. Marry me to the heart of water space. So if I ever leave, I'm bound to come again. All around is fire and flames. Oh, this world is so crazy, yes. Protect we island, Father, we pray. Until the very end of we days. Take me home. Take me home.
And that is such a real reality, eh? So many people in this world married to Trinidad and Tobago, that even though if they're offshore, they had to come home to eat sometime. Spend some time home and then go back out.
And if you're looking for me,
That's how it goes.
right there.
Right here. 9 minutes after 7 o'clock. Right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. This is Freetown Collective. On the heels of Marshall Montano with the iconic song. Yeah, the Road March winning song for 2025. Historic indeed. Historic indeed, man. Want to say good morning to Miss Anne-Marie Kwanchan and family.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Auntie V. Good morning to Trini Albany, Celia B, Afia Christie, the Saunders brothers in Vista Bella. No, that's the Hackshaw brothers, sorry. And to Saunders in Vista Bella. Good morning, guys. Good morning to Karen Digenest.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Tibu out in Brooklyn. Good morning to Altiana Arlene. Good morning to Ann Winchester in Dabadee. Good morning to my brethren Slimy and his uncle Thibault and Marlon Dong Roy Joseph Scheme right here in Sando. Good morning to the folks on Drayton Street. Good morning to the folks on Lawrence Street. Good morning to Miss Judy and Stephanie and Avril and Sugars and Stacy and the entire Monipo CPEP gang, always working hard. All right, good morning to Steve. Easy Steve, man. Good morning to Dancer Boy and Vanessa in Venezuela. ¿Estás bien? Feliz martes para ti. Happy Tuesday to you. Top Tune Tuesday, right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Here's Blacks, the General Blacks.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Never let your problems get you down. Stay focused and hold your should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and I know them still can't kill me now. Not tired now. You see, as them see me on the high floor, right on the ground, they're just like a boat. So as the box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I don't see through. And by the help of God, others get through. Yeah, I just won't stop. I feel like Hulk. Move any mountain and trample any building like Hulk. Man better than monster. Dismantle any strong tower. Trample them. Rip up my shotgun, pass up the Jesus. Step out my problems, then what we gonna do? Trample them. Kick out my problems, Don't tell me how they tired, I don't know. Because the party now start. Always they save the best for last. Somebody say, yeah. Let me start this thing right. Everybody do so. Put your hand in the air. Hold on. Put your hand in the air. Get back, come on, here we go. Whoa, everybody. Whoa, get back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them. Dismantle them. Trample them. Kick out your problems. Oh, they're tired, man. You know how long I am? I am from since about 7. Anybody from Superior here? That is my people. Anybody from Palaseco, Santa Flora, Los Bajos, Point Fontaine, Erin, Rancho Comado? Watch one. Put your hand in the air. Give me energy. Put your hand in the air. Let me get out. 1, here we go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trample them. Dismantle them. Trample them. Trample them. Kick out your problems. So as they think you under, you float. Right on these tongues, they're just like a boat. So as they push you up, so you get up. They have to wonder how you guys get up. And every crack you see, you don't see through. And when you hit the ground, you will get through. Now everybody shout. I feel like Hulk. All the man I find, I'm pulling up my pants plenty. I'm losing weight. The belly going down. Question. When you leave home this evening, did you put your roll on under your arm? If under your arm is still smelling beautiful, and you could afford to raise your 2 hands in the air without offending him or her, everybody bedrock, put your hand in the air. Here we go. Let me wait on here to match up the pace. Show me your hands to match up the pace. Put your hand in the air, everybody. Hand in the air. Let me do it. Let me move it. Let me jump back. Let me hand it like the mountain. All you're tired, man. Sing oh. You all right? Let me tell you something. One time, this is no Savannah grass. This is Lego. I don't see everybody from Sapphire already. Put your hand in the air and sing. Sing oh.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Trinidad and Tobago Blind and Visually Impaired Cricket Association presents Back Where Dance Was Nice. Back Where Dance Was Nice. On Saturday, April 26th at Iris on the Avenue, corner of Cornelius Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook, from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. with your DJs, Sir Charles, Bass, No Time to Waste, DJ Agos, and the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross. Prizes for the best dressed male and female, along with other door prizes. Tickets available at Iris Lodge, Trinidad and Tobago Blind Welfare Association, North and South offices. 116 to 118 Duke Street, Port of Spain, and 121 Lower Hillside, Coffee Street, San Fernando. And from association members, $150 and limited 2 persons on 1 ticket for $250. This event is in aid of expenses for an upcoming regional blind cricket tournament in Barbados. For more information, you can call 351-5088.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Marvel's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618. Or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday, the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. My God is good.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetah's Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me, whoa, hold me closer.
Yo, this is Blocks. You're listening to WAP.
And this is WAC, and we are back. It is 22 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. And I gotta remind you that you are invited. Yep, Nice Us Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to the grand opening of their new office. All right, it's on this Saturday, the 26th of April, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come one, come all. All right, it's all about free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers to give away. It's all happening at Keith Street in San Fernando. That is where Flo used to be. All right, let me repeat that. It's where Flo used to be. This Saturday is the date. 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. is the time. If you need a number to contact, that number is 497-2439. That's 497-2439. See you there. All right, so we got What's Your Take coming up. And I have a oh my, I have a kind of topic this morning for you. Now this topic is something that I saw online, and I just say, I'll pitch it at you guys to find out what all you think about it, right? It is said in society, in certain pockets of the society, not the society as a whole, right? In certain pockets of society, it is said that no woman wants to be with a man who complains more than her. What do you guys have to say about that? They say some people say, women there's complain a lot, right? Especially when things are going right now, right? But no woman wants to be with a man who complains and makes noise and quarrels more than her. Is that true? What is your take on that? That is what I want to find out this morning. Inside What's Your Take. That's the topic this morning. All right. Studies show that constant complaining not only increases stress and emotional exhaustion in relationships, but also lowers partner satisfaction. Right? Women are naturally more verbal processors. This is according to studies. But when a man becomes overly argumentative or complains more than she does, it shifts the dynamic, and not in a good way. No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than her. Is there any truth to this? Here comes Aibo with big band music. Good morning, TNT.
This is Blocks. Listening to WAP.
Wack FM 90.1.
My son was a good boy. Words of a mother.
Yo, this is Blocks.
As he's laying down on the asphalt, bleeding out on the corner.
Hot Tune Tuesday.
Calling on Jesus' name, asking why did they kill him. My son was a gentle soul. He never do nobody nothing. Then a man shout, woman. His son went on a banging in a stolen vehicle. While you feel the next team swing back, the boy killed 3 people. Speeding off at the scene he went on. A little girl get bounced down. Yet still she saying heads have to roll for the ones who take she's on soul. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice, for she son who was a killer. Justice. A little notorious gangster. Justice. This boy was killing people. They used to call him Dr. Evil. Justice. For the real headbanger. Justice. For the #1 shotter. Justice. They say when he ride, he never stick. They used to call him literally John Wick. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. Mama good son, no get gunned down. Hey. As she holds her son lifeless body, crying out in pain, I hear a lady in the background shouting, woman, you ain't have no shame. And the same boy we used to cuss you, treat you like a dog and hit you. Now you're here with tears in your eye, crying for this ungrateful child. He was a pest in the community. He used to advantage everybody. He used to glad when mountain come. Why? He want to tax all people the money. He beat up the child mother, shoot behind the big brother. The way you're feeling, now you know how much other people he make feel. So mama good son, no get gunned down. Hey. Mama good son, no get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice, for the community terrorists. Justice. #1 extortionist. Justice. And if nobody in, pay him no tax. He kidnapped the family and burn down their business. Justice. For somebody so evil. Justice. Oh, you said distress people. Justice. But all you seeing is the hole in the face, not the load in the right ways. And mama good son, mama good son, mama good son, no get gunned down. Yeah. He had a mind full of bitterness, he had a heart full of hate. But now you crying out your liver string, like this boy was a saint. We do expect you to smile and be happy. After all, you see mother. But how much other mother sons your son bury? Now you're seeing ways karma. You never used to show no concern when they tell you the boy out of control. You even act like you never know. The last child mother is 14 years old. When everybody complaining, you say they envy and jealous him. You didn't want to talk to him since he's small. No, nobody don't want to hear you as you call mama good son. No, get gunned down. Hey, mama good son. No, get gunned down. I know she crying out for justice to the people on the corner. Justice. All over social media. Justice. You see the man and them who kill your son. You wish the police could gun all of them down. Justice for a real pedophile. Justice. Who victimize people, little girl child. Justice. So don't vex, now you're trying to mourn, and everybody happy that a big pest gone. Mama good son, mama good son, mama good son, no get gunned down. My son was a good boy.
Yo, this is Blocks. Listen to Wack.
That is how me
Thursday.
Must pass inspection. Check all the brakes and suspension. Road so bad, mashing up my car, but they want to charge for inspection. Sticker Trinidad. It's not a real place. Yes, we have a big bitch lake by the road, and damn it never paid. It's not a real place. Protest for that you would never see unless it's ketchup in KFC. It's not a real place. La da da. Waterwan. Jamaican partner tell me Waterwan. I go and bed boy, he said no boy. 5 months calling Wassa. Fix the pipe by the savannah. Water with him now look what go on. I can't wash my head or me ding dong. It's not a real place. Come into court if your bill not clear. Paying for water, you're getting air. It's not a real place. Only place in the world you go see when the pipe water brown like Moby. It's not a real place. La da da. If you hear me gas tank ball, I already put in all. No free drop again. This thing making me shame. Ever since the subsidy passed, even Trinidad killer shut down for years. It's not a real place. Can't afford gas too high. Best I buy a horse and learn to ride. It's not a real place. Used to think God was Trini, but I feel he moved to our next country. Trinidad. It's not a real place. La da da. That's the sound of gunshot. Bodo. Right now, Trinidad hot. Top 10 world ranking with crime. Nowhere safe because of them slime. Murder, robbery, and Clyde. Look, the thief me jockey shorts off the line. It's not a real place. The Minister of National Security say it's not he walk to fight crime, you see. It's not a real place. Blessed land, it was so nice. Heaven on earth, a sweet paradise. It's not a real place. La da da.
Says who? Who said that? I love my Trin Big Obi. But I understand where the brother is coming from. That's Hammond Bruce. I understand. It's called Trinidad is Not a Real Place. Coming in at the heels of Squeezy Rankin, the young king of 2025. Time now is 22 minutes, moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. And it's time to answer this big question, boy. No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than her. Is that true? What is your take on that? 6524901. Call me and let me know. Alright, they say studies show that constant complaining not only increases stress and emotional exhaustion in relationships, but it also lowers partner satisfaction. They say, according to these studies here earlier, women are naturally more verbal processors. But when a man becomes overly argumentative or complains more than she does, it shifts the dynamic. And not in a good way, they say. Is it true? 6524901. Call me, let me know. No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than she does. And while they're saying that, right, there are numerous women out there who loves when a man could point out things and, correct things They try to keep the relationship at a certain standard. Yeah. Which side of the fence you want though? No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than her. Psychologists say chronic complainers tend to dwell in negativity, which triggers emotional fatigue in their partners. And yes, nagging goes both ways. But when it comes from a man, it's often unexpected and unattractive. What do you guys have to say about that? Or let's second that. Do you have experience with this? Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Morning, Foxy. Tony Concrete.
Morning, Tony. What's up, man?
I have to call in for that. I have to.
Talk to me.
I'm on the fence.
Oh, you're on the fence?
Yeah. This is the problem. If a man complains, it's a problem to the relationship. Women, listen carefully. If a man complains, it's a problem to the relationship. When you complaining, what do you think the status of the relationship is? Is it good or is it bad? Or a man not supposed to respond to a woman complaint? It's a problem. That's also I'm on the fence. Because if I'm complaining to you and you see it as a problem,
right?
What do you think? How do you think I feel when you constantly, I don't want to complain, nagging me?
Right.
What does that do? I'm listening, Foxy.
All right, nice. 6524901. And I'm going to read some of the comments here for you. Right, remember I told you guys this is the topic is something that I saw on social media, and I just decided that I want to pitch it to you guys to get some response, right? All right, so this person who goes by the name The Films says, so much for men explaining and communicating. You all want us, and I guess he's a male here by how he's saying this part here now. You all want us to talk but get turned off when we do. And I laugh. You know what's the reason I laughing? Because talking is one thing, right? Seeing something and highlighting it is one thing, but talking don't have to be complaining. You understand? Now,
what's your take?
I think I happen on tone. Like the tone you might say something and it could be cool and calm, you know. You don't have to be in a quote unquote complaint tone. But here's the thing. If you're using a cool tone, but every day you're finding something in that cool tone to complain about, you could be nagging in your cool tone too, eh? You understand? 6524901. Is it true that women... what do you have to say about this statement? No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than she does. I wish I could hear what Miss Shirley from La Hakata has to say about that. And Rena from Pleasantville. And Ave Maria and the coffee. Ladies and Penny Sion. Alright, so in response to the comment that I just read a while ago from the person called The Films who says they get turned off when we talk, but yet still they want us to say things. One person says whining 24/7. Anytime any of you have to move away from your computer or game console, it is not explaining or communicating. I don't really understand what they say there.
What's your take? What's your take?
Six 6524901.
Your take.
What is your take on this? Somebody say that's why you all get dashed and left. Wow. If you're just joining us, The topic this morning is no woman wants to be with a man who complains more than she does. Any truth to that? Or what is your position on this? Call me, let me know. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, King Foxy.
Blessed morning, sir.
I stopped calling around this time because people said it take too long, right? Now I stop calling everybody, nobody calling. You see what I mean? Everybody want to shut me down so much.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway, if you're complaining, you had to do it in a nice romantic way. You can't be rough and getting on like a wildebeest. You know, hey, sweetheart, you know. You know, I notice you doing something there that, you know, I ain't really care about, you know. You know, well, what are you talking about? Well, you know, blah, 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 you know. And guess you know, don't wait until all the fussing and fighting.
Yeah, that can make it worse.
Yeah, you do it when all is nice and sweet and, you know, and you know, like they say, you pour some honey on the thing, you know.
You know why I laugh?
Why?
Because you recommend to do it when we nice and sweet, right?
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes that could cut the sweetness.
No, it depends. No, you know, no, you know, you take she hand, and you know, when you get a little kiss and thing, you know, you know, and you get you a little hug and thing, and you do lose your temper. You still on that sweetness. She needs to buckle.
Oh God, yeah.
And, you know, and you know, like yeah, she might blah 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 blah. When she done said what she had to say, it's all right, babes. I'll come in. Give me a minute.
I hear you.
Go and fix. If she like ice cream and thing, go and fix she has some nice little, you know, a little shake or something.
I understand the essence of what you're saying, though. I understand the essence of what you're saying.
Yeah. You know, if a man come on to a woman like that, when he's being critical of her,
right,
for that woman not to appreciate that loving tenderness, what? She looking for lash? She looking for shouting?
No.
She looking for a hug? I mean H-O-G, not H-U-G. Eh? Come on, man. The man come on sweet to you.
All right.
You know.
Yes, bro. Later. 6524901. Or maybe, you know, if you have a complaint for her, make sure you have $1,000 or a little $1,500 to get she to go and shop. Hey. Well, you don't get no harass with me. I just laughing because it's good to laugh. A laugh a day keeps the doctor away. Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Sir, how you going, sir?
I'm fine.
All right.
I want to say good morning, Mr. Madman. I always call for you to hear your opinion, but you don't call when I ask your opinion, Mr. Madman. So, good morning, Mr. Madman. I like to hear your opinion. Anyhow, to your topic. I think any man who wants to argue more than a woman, he's trying to take over the role of a woman.
Oh, my.
That's his problem. He's a problem.
Oh, my.
Look, I was married for a long time. When my wife started to argue, I said, watch her, laugh at her, and sometimes look at her stupid. She said, why you look at me stupid? I said, because you're sounding stupid.
She never pelled something at you?
Well, I never stand up for that person to me because I used to disappear on her. Right? Because some people call and ask, where's Leroy? He in the bedroom. She used to call the garage my bedroom.
Oh.
Because I would sometimes go in the car light and I sleep. And what they did, when they found I was in the house too much, they took me to an airport to make me learn to fly.
Right. Oh.
And I see they're trying to kill me. So I decided to fly and I bought an aircraft. And what they used to do, whenever I say I'm going to the airport, I'll overfly the house and there are no cars in the driveway.
Oh my.
So I would never argue. I couldn't argue anyhow. because my wife was a lady when she wants something, and every time my wife said, "Hey, mister," I says, "Oh my God, what it gonna cost me now?"
Oh gosh.
So I never tried to argue. So I say, any man who tried to out-argue a woman, he wants to be in the place of the woman and not being a man. Keep quiet, guys. Some of them might slap me upside the head, but I like to hear somebody's comments.
All right, bro.
Okay, Mr. Fox. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Take care. 6524901. The topic this morning. All right, according to studies, according to what some people say, no woman wants to be with a man who complains more than she does. Right? My thing is though, I'm about to take a break, but my thing is this. Why go into a relationship where you end up complaining? What? A lot of dynamics behind that, but think about it. All right, gonna take a short break and come back with more right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Yo! This is Blocks. You're listening to WAC.
Saturday, the biggest, baddest, boldest political party, the UNC final campaign rally is on home soil, Arangwet, Savannah, Arangwet. It's presentation of candidates, speeches, entertainment, and the video addressed by political leader KPB Plus.
You have had other leaders before me. You will have other leaders after me, but never, never, ever will you have a leader who loves you as much as I do.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Arangwet, Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me, whoa, hold me closer.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh filet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kes the Band. Kutain, Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
One station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Faust.
I want to say good morning to Miss Lala and family in Monrepo.
Wake up on
Good morning to Coconut, Miss Coconut Drive. Good morning to Bacon Shack. Good morning to Fire in the Hole in Laventil. Good morning to the folks in Powder Magazine. Good morning to the folks in Cocorit. Good morning to Teresa and Ken out in the UK. Good morning to Vilma in Koki. All right, so the question is still pending. Tell me what you think about this topic. No woman wants to be with a man who complains more than she does. Somebody by the name of Quisha B79 says it's a huge turnoff. Huge turnoff.
What's your take?
Hi, good morning, short and sweet.
Hey, Morales here, bye.
Oh, Morales, what's up?
Morning, how was your long weekend?
Quiet.
Quiet, I don't quiet. I had to work to your weekend again. You know, them holiday people like to work. So I work. I take advantage of it. I know again a extra money for the time. Was quiet to most of the Alright, we say they chew and woman, they want a man come to them mother. If I complain, women naturally, women power how they react, you know, to situation by them out there. So valid, that's how they basically communicate. So you want a man who's one that you want a man that's trying to fix the problem. I have a philosophy I develop in life that anything happens, let's look at that solution one time, no matter what it is. Don't complain what happened because at the end of the day, once it's not within my hand to reverse it, what I'm complaining for?
Right.
Look at that solution moving forward. How you do it? Sometimes it don't be the most digestible way to the both parties, but at least we have to get a solution. And if I suggest a solution, you think you have a better one, I give you the option. I tell my son, I say you feel well. That is a suggestion, a solution. You have a better one. I like a dialogue, and I believe in dialogue.
Discussion.
So you have to kind of like promote dialogue and discussion because I know we have too many times when people just like you condemn. Look at that day. And that's the situation where the after I put something, actually by it a dog leech then. Put it inside a straw, we work in a silver partner, how you gonna put the dog? But you tell him I just saw offer him a bag and so put in a bag there because if you're gonna tell him how you can put that there, you might end up in a conflict you don't want. So I said by you happen. Look I put in a bag and said now, you know, it's more sanitary, you know, it's more sanitary.
Get straight to the point.
Right, and put it in a bag and said, so if you put it there, how you going to put it there? You know, right away, you know, you can have that conflict. I have learned in life, we need to kind of like promote that more because, you know, we so accustomed to condemn. Look at that solution, suggest a solution to the person, and that's the best thing. So we have so many conflicts unnecessary. If I go to go for a point of the day, you know, we get up in a conflict and the problem, so
thank you, brother.
Objected. to be sanitized.
All right, thank you. One love. Yeah, man. I like that. Solution oriented. You see something, like you're a man in a relationship, you see something that could be done in a more efficient or a better way. Instead of approaching your woman with a, so why are you doing that so? Which will make her feel like you're trying to oppose her. You could formulate the solution in your mind and go and get whatever it is can make the situation better, and you bring on you demonstrate first. Hey, let me do this here now. We could put this here, and you actually doing it at the same time so she could see. And even if she has a complaint and say, well, hey, you know, I was doing it that way because you might get to understand probably why she was doing it that way. So you see, this discourse is always good so that you could know, and you're not quick to condemn. Time now for the 8 a.m. major news right here at Top Your Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Over 1,400 special electors vote. Aranguez St. Joseph leads turnout. El Socorro man killed in early morning accident. Regionally, UN Secretary Council warned that Haiti is near a point of no return. And internationally, Pope Francis's funeral to take place on Saturday. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning and welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. The Elections and Boundaries Commission has announced that over 1,400 of the 16,748 special electors cast their ballots today as special voting officially began. According to the EBC, the marginal constituency of Aranguez St. Joseph recorded the highest turnout of special voters. Health Minister Terrence Dial Singh is seeking re-election in the constituency, which was recently renamed. He faces competition from 4 challengers: National Transformation Alliance NTA leader Gary Griffith, Attorney-at-Law Divish Maharaj representing the UNC, Trinidad Humanity Campaign political leader Marcus Ramkisoon, and Anthony Dolan of the Patriotic Front. The ABC stated that the establishment of special polling stations in keeping with special voting requirements is an integral part of the Commission's responsibility to conduct elections and will continue over the coming days. Special voting is scheduled to end on Sunday, April 27, 2025. The ABC stated that 16,748 special electors are expected to cast their votes in the upcoming days. Meanwhile, PNM candidate for Aranguez St. Joseph Terrence Dial Singh warned the young men in the constituency about people in black vans offering drugs, alcohol and money to support a political party. Minister Dial Singh, in a video on social media on April 21st, appealed to the young men, saying while what is being offered is temporary, what his party offers will be able to feed them and their families for a lifetime. He alleged the party sharing these items was offering to give you a high for one day and to eat our food for a week, while he's offering opportunities for employment and self-development. On April 21st, Chief Elections Officer of the Elections and Boundaries Commission, Ferdinand Scope, said if people had information of incidents of voter buying or suppression, they should take it to the police. She added that while it is common for accusations of voter buying and suppression to be thrown about during elections, and it may intensify with the April 28th general elections only days away, it was behavior that should not be encouraged or is even lawful. A 24-year-old man is dead after his car crashed on the Iran-Butler Highway early on Easter Monday. The dead man has been identified as Stefan Codrington. Police reports said Codrington was driving north on the highway with a passenger in the front seat near the TNTEC substation when an unknown vehicle crashed into the rear of his vehicle. The impact caused Codrington to lose control of the car, and the vehicle crashed, throwing him out of the car and onto the roadway about 100 feet away. He died at the scene. The passenger, identified as Javier Ramdeo, was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex for treatment. Almost 24 relatives and neighbors combed the northeastern coastline yesterday, searching for the body of 16-year-old Jakeem Phillip, who drowned with his cousin 24-year-old Dylan Clark while bathing at Sans Souci Beach on Easter Sunday during a family outing. Clark's body was pulled from the water by relatives and onlookers, and bystanders tried to perform CPR, but Clark was not responsive. The cousins reportedly left the family group around 3:30 p.m. to go for a walk along the beach when they went into the water and got into difficulties. Coast Guard officials are assisting in the search. President Christine Carla Kangaloo was among leaders who expressed condolences and loss following the death of Pope Francis, the world's first Latin American pontiff, describing him as a transformational leader. Pope Francis died yesterday at 7:35 a.m. He was 88. President Kangaloo sent condolences in the Pope's passing in a letter to Cardinal Giovanni Battista. In a media release yesterday, the President said the Pope will be remembered as a transformational leader whose legacy transcended borders, faiths, and ideologies. She said throughout his papacy, Pope Francis was a vocal advocate for peace, poverty alleviation, climate action, and the protection of human rights, issues that continue to resonate across the world. Prime Minister Stuart Young, in a social media post, described Pope Francis as a great and yet humble leader who was known for his promotion of international diplomacy. He said Pope Francis focused on uplifting the poor and vulnerable and approached modern topics with an open mind and was not afraid to suggest the need for change. He was a known advocate for action on climate change and showed a genuine concern with regard for treatment of migrants, and often called for more protection for migrants and others who found themselves in vulnerable circumstances. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa described Pope Francis as one of the world's best champions of humanity, freedom, and global unity. She said he was beloved, extolled, and heralded by global leaders for his activism in these causes, and veritably seen as a universal guide and authority figure. The opposition leader said his life will forever serve to us all as a reminder of our obligation to build a culture, locally and globally, in which the strong protect the weak, and justice, fairness, dignity, and progressiveness in God's ultimate gift for humanity, which all are duty-bound to embody in the life of public and personal service. Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon, through the Archdiocese of Port of Spain, described Pope Francis as a man of depth and commitment to Christ. He said the world have lost a true shepherd. He was a faithful disciple who kept the joy of the gospel alive in the hearts of the faithful, even as he called us to a deeper love within the family, for our common hope, for the poor and marginalized, and for one another across every boundary and division. Ministry of Foreign Affairs Amy Brown also joined in offering tribute to Pope Francis in a post shared on social media. He said Pope Francis' voice was one of reason, and his consistent focus was on the essence of humanity in an age when such attributes have been increasingly scarce and precious. The Caribbean Baptist Fellowship also celebrated Pope Francis' life in a release. The fellowship said through his ministry, Pope Francis reminded the world about the power of love, mercy, and grace. Regionally, the United Nations Special Representative to Haiti, Maria Isabel Salvador, Monday warned that the French-speaking CARICOM country is facing the point of no return as gang violence escalates and the state struggles to respond. Addressing the UN Security Council, Salvador said that international aid was urgently needed to prevent further collapse and total chaos, adding that international aid was desperately needed to avoid that fate. The International Organization for Migration said that as of mid-January, over 1 million Haitians were internally displaced and nearly 60,000 more have been forced from their homes in the last month alone. Internationally, Pope Francis' funeral will take place on Saturday morning, the Vatican confirms. The Vatican has also raised images of Pope Francis in an open coffin, dressed in a red robe with a papal mitre on his head and a rosary in his hand. He will be taken to St. Peter's Basilica on Wednesday morning, where his casket will remain until burial for the public to pay their respects. The pontiff's death has prompted an outpouring of grief from Catholics across the globe. In sport, Trinidad and Tobago ended the third day of the 2025 Carifta Aquatic Championships with 42 medals, 14 gold, 14 silver, and 14 bronze. However, they remain third overall on the championship deciding points table with 532, behind clear leaders the Bahamas 739 and Jamaica 567. At the National Aquatic Center in Cuba, Team TTO also maintained their second position in the medal count behind the Bahamians 55, 21 gold, 16 silver, 18 bronze, and stayed barely ahead of Jamaica 41, 12 gold, 17 silver, and 12 bronze. And over 1,300 players, both men and women, have registered for the Canada Super 60, a T20 league endorsed by Yuvraj Singh. about 1,135 male and 235 female players from 34 countries have enrolled to be part of the league to be held in T20 format. The organizers said draft dates will be announced soon, and the inaugural season featuring both men and women's competitions is slated to kick off in July. That's a look at WAC 91 FM News Pulse major newscast at 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines. Over 1,400 special voters vote. Arangua St. Joseph leads turnout. El Roman killed in early morning accident. Regionally, UN Secretary Council warned that Haiti is near a point of no return. And internationally, Pope Francis's funeral to take place on Saturday. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borney. Good morning.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get decided from to study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are Culture Crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Join us. Interact and be part of the conversation. Share your stories, voice your opinions, and stay informed with insights that matter to you. This is news in tune with you. News that moves with the rhythm of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Okay, we're back and it's time for News Interactive. If it's your first time listening to WAC 90.1 FM, I want to say pleasant good morning and welcome. If it's your first time and you are on YouTube, alright, don't forget you could hit that subscribe button and put yourself in position to get all the notifications for everything that we have, you know, upcoming in terms of virtual events and stuff like that. Caribbean, the Caribbean is exempt from U.S. tariffs on Chinese-built ships. The Caribbean just dodged a major bullet. Right, the United States of America has officially exempted our region from harsh new tariffs on Chinese-built ships, avoiding what could have been devastating for island economies, ports, and everyday prices. This original proposal was looking to slap shipping companies with up to $1.5 million per port call, a move that would have wrecked Caribbean supply chains and sent costs through the roof. Thanks to heavy lobbying by Caribbean leaders, including Prime Minister Mottley and the Prime Minister Gaston Brong, plus support from groups like the CPSO and CARICOM, the region is in the clear. Alright, so yeah, that is good news. That is good news. Hi, good morning, News Interactive, you live.
Mr. Fox.
Sir.
This is just an observation I have.
Mm-hmm.
In 1956, the People's National Movement formed a party, plus there's another party called the PDP, People's Democratic Party.
Right.
Okay? From 1956 to now, I've seen the opposition party in Trinidad have changed multiple times names, while the PNN have remained the same up to this day.
Right.
I also observed that in order for the opposition to win an election in Trinidad, they have to always form a coalition with multiple parties. Is there some weakness on their side why they have to do that and they can't go into an election on their own? This is just my observation. I'm reading a paper this morning and noticed certain people, and one of the guys who say he's joining he has his own party and he's joining with the UNC to form a coalition to get rid of the PNM and to let Kamala be the Prime Minister. Is she the Trump candidate of Trinidad and Tobago? Because she acts and behaves everything like what Trump says. She follows in his footsteps in many, many ways from what I read. That's my one comment. My other comment is back in the United States here. Elon Musk is the CEO and owner of Tesla Motor Vehicles. What we found out, Tesla has done in their vehicles, they have a program that can advance the mileage in the vehicle while you drive so they can eliminate or get rid of your warranty early. So by putting on more miles on the car, the car actually being driven. I would not buy a Tesla. If a Tesla battery goes bad on a Model Y, to replace the battery is $22,000. On the lower model cars, it's $15,500.
Right.
I have Audis. If I lose an engine, it'll only cost me about $4,000 to replace the engine.
Right.
Why would I buy a car to replace a battery for $22,000? Now, another thing I noticed in my driving, to fill my tank up, it takes me about 15 minutes or less.
Right.
And I will go 600 miles on a tank of gasoline. On a Tesla motor car, the range is only 250 miles. I mean, you have to stop to recharge. It takes an hour to recharge your battery. Any crazy person buying a Tesla just for style is ridiculous. I wouldn't buy a Tesla. I wouldn't buy one because I like the range. On the range of my car, I drive to Florida many times. From here to Florida, 1,300 miles. I fill up my car twice. On that car to go to Florida, it will take you days because look at you have to stop every time the battery run down. You have to take an hour to fill your battery back up. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
You know?
All right.
That's all it's for. Just my thing about Trinidad, my observation. I observed that. That's something I really observed about over time.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Fox.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Madman, I'd like to hear you come in this morning, please. Okay, bye, Mr. Fox.
Bye-bye. 6524901. News Interactive. If you want to call the international line, the number is 1786-292-2789. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Yes, good morning. Can I just agree with the last gentleman that called?
Could you agree with his statement and don't target him?
I'm not targeting him. I agree with his statement.
Okay, all right.
All I'm saying. Can I just say that Trinidadians, the ones that want to vote for UNC, they will get what they want. They will end up just like what's happening in America with Trump. The Trinidadians need to sit down and listen to Mr. Rowley and what he said about what's happening in Tobago. They need to sit down. I notice the young people only jumping up and down UNC, but they don't remember the things UNC have done to Trinidad. I live in London, but I'm in Trinidad every minute, and I'm in Trinidad now. I'm a Trinidadian.
What? You mind if I ask?
I don't want to see Trinidad fall down, and it takes time. The PNM, right? The PNM takes time. Like any government that goes in, they take time to implement policies. Rome was not built in a day, right? Now, if UNC gets into power, what they want to do is get rid of the property tax. Let me tell you something. I live in London. £2,000 a year. Me and my husband pay for property tax. 2,000. It's not property tax, it's council tax. But that's what we pay. What people don't realize is this. If you haven't got property tax or council tax, whatever they call it, local authority tax, the local authority needs the money to do things in Trinidad, to build their local areas. That's what the property tax is for. People that don't want to pay property tax, they're living in a dream world. Trinidadians spoiled. They've been spoiled. Property tax should have been introduced a long, long time ago, and we're quite happy to pay it. We're still waiting for an assessment. No matter how we go to them, they haven't sorted it out yet.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you so much.
I hope PNM is going to win. Otherwise, Trinidadians don't look forward to a good life in Trinidad.
Thanks for your comment, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right.
Lovely station. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying it.
Have a blessed day. 6524901. I just want to remind you guys, all right, that this space here called News Interactive, it's your space. It's for you to vent on the news or whatever affair, national affair or international affair. But you got to keep it short and sweet because everybody is trying to get in. We have to play fairly, right? Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Master Fire. Hold on.
Hi, cool, brother.
So, that election coming up?
I ain't work with my answers today, so you have to talk to me listening.
No, so that election coming up.
There is a question.
All Fools Day then. All Fools Day. All Fools Day I'm talking about.
I listening.
But they promise and lie and tell the people anything, and when they get in that city, they done. That's like how people up there get fooled, and right now they're balling. What they're balling for, I don't know. Okay, that way you ask for, that way you vote for, that way you get. No? Learn from the past. Alright? And don't study the lies that the ministers I'm telling you now. Learn from the past. That the things they promise you, everything they tell you, will fix the road, they will do this, they will do that, they will do all kind of things. Same thing over and over with them. And nothing going on. Okay? Learn from the past. Have a nice one.
Have a nice one. Harry. 6524901. Not easy at all. I didn't work with my answers today, bro. Alright, I just want to put it out there that the views of our callers are not necessarily, some of the views of our callers are not necessarily the views of WAC 90.1 FM. Let me take one more. Hi, good morning.
Hey, Morales again, man.
Sir.
Very well, News Interactive. How could I say? I can understand the basic amenities of this country. You telling me how to vote for you for that? I give you a job to manage the country, manage the resources as best as practically possible. Also, within that job, you're supposed to take technical advice and non-technical advice, which you call common sense, which you see before all the book and thing. But otherwise, forget the use. And at the end of the day, you look at, you try your best to benefit the people. Any action you take, you benefit the maximum amount of people that possible. And then everybody talking about young people there. To begin with, the first thing, none of them have a little database as to how many certified, qualified people you have and what we can assist them. If I don't know you hungry, why not? You have a toothache, you need something soft.
Yeah.
You need mashed potato. How I don't know, I just say, I'm hungry, but me I find out. Well, I know Foxy, you don't need mashed potato, you feed them, get them trouble. But I tell you, I'm going to feed you, I'm bringing food for you. I'm telling people, they're telling you broken thing, but the first thing I'm going to do is see how many people, what resource, what skill set we have. And from there, even that will affect your gate, that will affect how you do everything because you know your skill set and you know you happen to buy. You want 10 electrician in there. But I like plumbing in there. But if you want, well, to study electrical because that will give you the need.
Yeah.
Like the young people don't even know how to study what need to do because they don't have a database how going on. And you know what you're talking about that. We had a fixed sense of that nonsense, but somebody had to come on the 28 and we had a chance hope they can listen a little more than these fellas here. I find these fellas here listening. Once you listen, you have to listen, you know everything. None of us. I'm a blessed country now, they go and take care, man. Let's be wise and assist and put all hands on deck. Right?
Thank you. All hands on the deck, the man say. Yeah, unity. is how we progress meaningfully. 24 minutes after 8 o'clock, right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Okay, don't forget the riddle this morning. Why did the Easter egg go into hiding? That is my riddle. Going to take a short break and come back with more right here at the top. Keep it locked.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Saturday, the biggest, baddest, boldest political party, the UNC final campaign rally is on home soil, Aranguez, Savannah, Aranguez. It's presentation of candidates, speeches, entertainment, and the feature addressed by political leader KPB+.
You have had other leaders before me. You will have other leaders after me. But never, never, ever will you have a leader who loves you as much as I do.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Aranguez, Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band. Kutain, put on something sweet. Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
The South Oropouche LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philip. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to up this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Yo, this is Blacks. Let's spin the WAC.
Okay, we're back. It's now exactly 8:30 in the morning. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. 8:30 already, you know. Just reminding you that Nice Us Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to the grand opening of their new office on Saturday, 26th of April, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. All right, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. this Saturday. Come on, come all. All right, get your free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers, lots of hampers to give away. All right, it's all happening at Keith Street, right here in the city of San Fernando. That is where Flo's office was. All right, on Keith Street, where Flo used to be. This Saturday, the 26th of April, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For more information, you can call 497-2439. That's 497-2439. See you there. And WAC 90.1 FM presents the Election Road March Derby. If you haven't heard about it, it's on this Thursday, the 24th of April, from 2 p.m. live. And you're probably asking yourself, the Election Road March Derby? Yeah, call in, yeah. 2 p.m. this Thursday, call in and vote. You're voting for the best election song of 2025, which is the anthem ruling the road right now. Who got the lyrics? Who's sharing the lyrics? And the real people power. All right, this is going to be hosted by Mr. Desmond and Tony Prescott. It's your chance to make your pick and share your say. All right, so you can call in on Thursday, debate and decide. The race to election song glory begins only on WACK 90.1 FM, also on WAC.tv and streaming worldwide. Yeah, boy. Streaming worldwide, boy. And time now for a little something from our national instrument. Here comes Dennis Smith. This one is called The Bread and Butter. 90.1 FM. Feliz Martes para ti. Happy Tuesday to you.
WAC FM 90.1.
And that is the talent of Dennis Smith. It's called Bread and Butter. And we give thanks to the Almighty for a new day so that we could go get our bread and our butter. All right, so we had some good news this morning in terms of the U.S. tariffs. I just want to reiterate this news, right? If you haven't heard, well, good news. The Caribbean is exempt from U.S. tariffs on Chinese-built ships. All right, the Caribbean just dodged a major bullet. The USA has officially exempted our region from harsh new tariffs on Chinese-built ships, avoiding what could have been devastating for island economies, ports, and everyday prices. The original proposal was looking to slap shipping companies with up to $1.5 million per port call, a move that would have wrecked Caribbean supply chains and sent costs through the roof. All right, thanks to heavy lobbying by some of our Caribbean leaders, including Miss Motley from Barbados, Mr. Gaston Brown, and plus support from CPSO and CARICOM. Right, we have been exempted from Trump administration tariffs on U.S.-built ships. All right, so if you didn't know, you know now. I want to say good morning to Lester Wells in Vestany. Good morning to Oswin the Baseman. Good morning to Christopher in Gasparilla. Good morning to Paul in Gasparilla as well. Ken and Pam in Chagonas, good morning. Good morning to Shige down Erin. All right, so you all know what time it is, right? Yes, it's 19 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock, but it's also time for...
Name That Song.
Yeah, time for Name That Song. And this is the song that I want you to try to figure out the name of for me this morning. I'm just going to play this little piece of it, and to see if you could catch it, all right? And if you know it, call me 652-4901 and let me know what is the name of it. Listen carefully. Listen to this.
That song.
All right, here it is again. Listen.
Name that song.
652-4901 if you know the name of that song. The correct name, not the name of the artist and the name of the song. Call me. Let me know. 652-4901. Or if you are calling from outside of TNT, the digits are 1786-2922-789. What is the name of this song? All right, here it is again. Listen.
Name that song.
Listen one more time.
Name that song.
Who know it? Call me. Hi, good morning. Name the song.
Yeah, morning, Foxy. Pepper Wine, Trupati Ramgunaya, and Marshall Montano.
Who's this?
That's an important Foxy.
Oh, you mean I had to call you out on the morning and say, don't hear me calling out people and shouting them out, but I make all the voice.
I prefer to stay in the background, don't worry.
All right, well, I will call you background.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a blessed day.
You too, my brother.
Yes, sir. Easy background. All right, all you are looking for the name of this song.
Name that song.
What is the name of this song? Hi, good morning. Name this song for me.
I agree, Pepper Wine.
Who? Who? I don't hear what she said. Something about what? Here it is again. Listen carefully.
Name that song.
Hi, good morning. Name this song for me.
Foxy, how you make that man, boy? That man hiding from Trump, boy. That's why you don't give him name. I will call you later and tell you who it is.
Alright.
Alright.
Later. 6524901. What is the name of this song?
Name that song. Name that song.
Do you know the name of the song? Here it is.
Name that song.
Alright, the time is 15 minutes to 9 o'clock. I ain't going and play all your no game, right? I ain't playing all your no game. Congratulations. The both of you who said Pepper Vine, that is correct. Marshall Montano, Drupal T, and Lady Lava. The 2025 top Soca Chutney song. This is 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Soca and chutney combine, hotter than a pepper vine. Soca and chutney combine, you give me that dirty wine. Well or not from gal. Well or not from. Girl, you hot like Chula. Lord, you good, you a whining ruler. You take them to school like tutor. Hey. You bubble like water. You is mommy good daughter. You are steam like Lady Lava.
From his dirty wine, then they talking steam. And I must come in. It's a pretty face with a pepper waist. Loose wine on a Congo line. Burn everything that come me eye. Mix the soca with the chutney. Flavor there that peppery. Put in the zest I talcary. Loose waist, what up this wine? Roll waist and dirty wine. Loose waist, what up this wine? Roll waist and dirty wine. Come on, take a wine up and this do loving. Take a wine, my darling, and this do loving.
Burn it up, girl, you hot like chunky. You bring the madness like Monday, just like in Mumbai and Bombay. Burn it up, say you have the wine in Jumbie. I feel you is Miss Whiny. Your love carnival and chutney. That loose wine catch me when you wine for me, darling. That loose wine hold me when you roll for me, darling. Soca and chutney combine, hotter than a pepper vine. Soca and chutney combine, you give me that dirty wine. Well or not from gal. Well or not from.
Hey, I learned that long ago down in the farm. There go your waist on any man. Beat it up like Tassaban. Hand on the knee is Papa Jam. Now roll it, tell them roll it, tell them roll it. Hey, come, roll it thing like Sunny Man. Loose waist, what up this wine? Roll waist and dirty wine. Loose waist, what up this wine? Roll waist and dirty wine. Come on, take a wine up on this do loving. Take a wine, my darling, on this do loving. Yeah, get on it's lava.
Hey, girl.
Chupati.
Hey, chupati.
We must put them out. We must put them out. It is without a doubt. We must put them out.
The protection of we country is the government's first and foremost duty. To keep the people safe and secure, protect the vulnerable and poor. They must govern the country fairly to the benefit of everybody, and must always account to you. It's a job you give them to do. But if all you get in is lies and insult when you criticize, so with your life in danger, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 630 mothers in 1 year, vote them out.
Put them out.
Whether you live or die, they don't care.
Put them out. Put them out.
It's armed invasion and extortion.
Put them out. Put them out.
Endless illegal immigration.
Put them out. Put them out.
With no protection for us, our borders are wide open and porous. To enter this country is very easy, so it's plenty guns, drugs and plenty venom. Kidnapping and drive-by killing. To take a life today, it comes like nothing. To survive this onslaught, there's no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. people living in fear, east, west, north and south.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Your own life we talking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Just look around, it is plain to see the destruction of our country. They destroy the economy and put everybody in poverty. People experiencing living hell. How they survive, only God can tell. While the rich keep getting richer, his poor people have to suffer incompetence and corruption, while we're losing jobs by the thousands. So to end this nightmare, no doubt,
we have no choice but to vote them out.
3 billion, listen with the money gone.
Vote them out, vote them out.
PTSC, 850 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The Wigo Airport is cost overrun.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Another 430 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big contract and big corruption. These people thieving by the billions. No accountability, no transparency. They bankrupt the treasury. Big increase to their salary, while so many families go hungry. Yes, only themselves they thinking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
This injustice must end, there is no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
For the country to survive, we all must shout.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Let us be honest, let us be real. After 9 years, how do you feel? Instead of the country going forward, we keep going further and further backward. Imagine they shut down the refinery and now we begging Jamaica, please help me. It's the worst you have ever seen. We are now the laughing stock of the Caribbean. It's joblessness and hopelessness. Plenty lies, empty promises. For the country to survive, there's no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
High food prices you just can't buy.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The 4 divers, they left to die.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Take away laptops from the school children.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No more baby grand single mothers crying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
They attack your old age pension and NIS too. These people have no sympathy for you. It's 2 terms they get in government. All the poor man get the suffering and punishment. The man still there, he's still the leader. With the young bully now, dog eat me supper. For a country to survive, there is no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
5 more years of punishment, we could do it now.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
It's with children, future we talking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
They're using race to divide we.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 1% take the whole treasury.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Increase electricity and water rate too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
And property tax, they taxing you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Millions in rent, ministers collecting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No beds in the hospital, people suffering.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Scarce foreign exchange and for me and you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The children life fund, they rate that too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
As rainfall, the place just start flooding.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While water in your pipe you not getting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big pothole in the road, your vehicle mash up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 7 times the gas price gone up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Attacking the union and the workers too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
All them you the workers have no value.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While it's only 4% you get in.
Vote them out, vote them out.
It's 47% they take in.
Vote them out, vote them out.
This is all kind of thing they now promising.
Vote them out, vote them out.
We fed up with the lies, we know they're lying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
9 years now, food price keep rising.
Vote them out, vote them out.
We now know that we know he lying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
That was a paid political announcement.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. My God is good.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Powered in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a Barrow. Call 377-2349.
San Fernando. We're having a retro party on Saturday, 26 April at Annabelle's Chocolate Lounge, corner Lyoto Street and Carlton Court, San Fernando. Party to the music of Sweet 100's Mr. Q, Wack 90.1's Richard C, and DJ Devi. Tickets, $100. Special limited offer, 2 ladies on 1 ticket, $150. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and at the venue. For information, contact 740-5350, 713-4628, 754-2078, or 388-8374. See you there.
Wack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Okay, we're back, and quick reminder. All right, don't forget this Saturday, the 26th of April, Nice Us Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to the grand opening of their new office. All right, it's this Saturday, the 26th of April, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come on, come all. It's all about free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers to give away. It's all happening at Keith Street right here in the city of San Fernando. And that is where Flo's office was. That's where Flo used to be, on Keith Street. All right, it's Saturday, 26th of April, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you need more information, you could contact 497-2439. That's 497-2439. And this is where the straw breaks the back of the camel in terms of me getting out of here today. Damian Melville is in the building. Yeah, he's back. I've got your community news coming up to you in just a few. And what I wish for you today is that the Almighty cuts and clears the way before you today. Yeah, I hope Jaja cuts and clear the way before you. Clear your path. Whatever you're endeavoring today, alright? I wish that the Almighty cuts and clears the way before you and take care of yourself. Community news is up next. Keep it locked.
Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Make yourself happy. Negativity cannot hold me down. Could I never, like thought the Atlantean, wear my crown. King of kings. Positive vibe all round. Always positive. I love peanuts, but don't call me Charlie Brown. For being alive, yeah, alive. Come on, I will survive.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Community 901 FM News Pulse, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. Police are investigating the death of 73-year-old winner Yvonne Francis. Francis, originally of Cochrane Village, Guapo, had been residing at the Marine Geriatric Home in Palo Seco. She was found dead on Saturday at the facility. According to police reports, around 6:25 a.m., officers from the Santa Flora Police Station responded to a report of a sudden death at the facility located along Beach Road. Upon arrival, officers met with the manager of the home, who reported that she last saw Francis alive around 7 p.m. on Friday. The manager stated that upon checking on her around 6:15 a.m. the following morning, Francis was observed to be unresponsive. The officers found the body lying on its left side on a bed in a room on the eastern side of the upper level of the building. The deceased was clad in a pink dress and there was no visible mark of violence. Acting Corporal Bagwan Dean is continuing investigations. 2 persons were robbed at gunpoint in a robbery at a bar along the Southern Main Road in Rosilac over the weekend. Reports say around 8:20 p.m. on Saturday, the 35-year-old bartender was working at Berry's Bar when a man entered the premises and ordered a beer. As the bartender returned with the beverage, the man, described as being of African descent and dark in complexion, approximately 5 feet 7 inches tall, wearing a black and white shirt, black jeans, sneakers, and a black and green fisher's hat partially covering his face, pulled out a firearm and announced a robbery. The man took $3,200 in cash from the register. He then approached a 38-year-old male patron and robbed him of $1,000 in cash and a gold Spanish link chain valued at $6,800. The suspect then fled the scene on foot, heading south along the Southern Main Road. WPC Harewood is continuing investigations. The home belonging to a 38-year-old mentally challenged woman was destroyed by fire early Sunday morning in New Grant. According to police, around 4:45 a.m., officers from the Princeton Police Station responded to a report of a house fire 6th Company Circular. A 19-year-old relative of the homeowner reported hearing a crackling sound at the back of her house and upon investigating, saw the nearby structure engulfed in flames. The house was not occupied at the time of the fire and as a result no injuries were reported. Fire officers from the Bonnipo Fire Station responded to the scene, but the structure was destroyed before it could be saved. The cause of the fire has not yet been determined. Corporal Legier is continuing investigations. Police are yet to identify the man killed in a shootout with officers who were trying to find Odell Lalman Batiste after she was kidnapped on the night of April 18. Initial police reports said Lalman Batiste was in a Hyundai H100 van being driven by her husband along Hospital Road, Castlefield on October 18 when he stopped and got to urinate at the side of the road around 11 p.m. A black Nissan X-Trail allegedly pulled up and two men got out and robbed him of $1,500 and two cell phones before jumping in the van and driving off with Lalman Batiste. About half an hour after it was stolen, police used GPS to track the van along the Churchill Road Highway close to the Eastern Correctional Rehabilitation Center. North Central Task Force intercepted it, and a shootout ensued after two armed men jumped out of the vehicle. One of the suspects escaped, and the other, who was injured in the shootout, was declared dead on the arrival at the Arima General Hospital. Police, accompanied by relatives, later found Lalman Batiste's body. The body was a few feet off the road near where she was taken in Carlson Field. The 30-year-old registered nurse at the Point Fortin Hospital had been stabbed multiple times and her throat slit. And PNF's Maruga Tableland candidate Lisa Atwater has appealed to Prime Minister Stuart Young for improved health care for constituents and a fire station for the constituency. Speaking at a political meeting at the St. Mary's Government Primary School in Maruga over the weekend, Atwater promised to represent residents' needs to the government. The Princestown Regional Corporation Chairman Gauri Rupnarain said the Tableland Health Centre was closed for renovations in the early 2000s under then Prime Minister Patrick Manning for renovations but never reopened. Atwater promised to advocate for a modern and well-equipped fire station for the area. She said the constituency is poised to lead the country's diversification journey with agriculture and agri-processing. Atwater will face off against incumbent UNC MP Michelle Benjamin in the April 28 polls. Thank you for joining us on WAC Community 91 FM News Pulse. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Cohen Bornia. Good morning.
You raise me up.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my love 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently down.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
help your children. Don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WAC 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a fate in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
WAC 90.1 FM.
Oh, the blood of Jesus. Oh, the blood of Jesus. Oh, the precious blood of Jesus. It washes white as snow. Oh, the blood of Jesus. He died for you and me. Oh, the blood of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh, the precious blood of Jesus. If you're staying tonight, it washes white as snow.
For it reaches to the highest mountain. If you know, just stand and sing with me. And it flows to the lowest valley. Oh, the blood that gives me strength from day to day. It shall never lose its. Come on, congregation, come on. For it reaches to the highest mountain. And it flows to the lowest valley. It can meet you right where you are tonight. Oh, the blood gives me strength from day to day. It shall never lose. It shall never lose. It shall Thank you for your blood. It's able to reach you where you are tonight. You're not too far. You're not too far. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. There is a fountain drawn from Emmanuel's veins, and sinners
morning to you and yours, wherever you are locked onto Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Want to see my sounds going out to Cohen Fox, travel safely. As I send out our blessings after blessings of our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the WAC Fan Club family, the Shortbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, WAC.tv, Twitch, Tego TV, whichever platform you logged on to. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are and whatever you're going through at this time. So on behalf of me, I would like to say thank you very much for all who called in, message, send all that love and blessings on my birthday. I want to say thank you very much. I felt the love, and I'm thankful. So thanks to each and every one of you for the birthday blessings. You know, the official day was on the 16th, and I thank my mother as well for giving me that opportunity to be part of the World Festival. Yes, she could have done differently. She could have gone all different. But she stuck it through. 9 months of me. And plenty years of I on this earth. And I am thankful to my parents. Mr. Emmanuel Jones, Joycelyn Melville. I'm thankful to my entire family and all who send out their sentiments and love. I say thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Shake up your whole self, shake up your whole vibes. You know, between 9 and 10 whole life. God's grace, by God's blessings, and I thank the Lord for another almanac in the making. Yeah, start of another almanac, another year. And I'm thankful. God is good. God is good. God is good.
Father, help me to be real as I face another day, to please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. My feet, oh Lord, let them never go astray. Bless my heart with love and let me love you all the way. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Hear my cry, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah. There are days when I just get up and go throughout the day, neglecting, Lord, your word, God, just too busy to pray. Walking through the day, sowing seeds that led to sin. Never was salt and light, neglected, holy living. Now I face the fruits and consequences of my wrong ways. And tougher are my times, Lord, and shorter are my days. No more than ever, Lord, I really need your grace to walk in all your light and not to faint in this race. Father, help me to be real as I face another day, please you with my life as I walk along this way. Search my life, oh Lord, remove any sinful way, that I may live in truth as you teach me your way. Lord, touch my mouth, oh Lord, make pure the words I say. My eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me never go astray. Touch my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Why should I frustrate your grace, Lord, through disobedience? Want to live like you live, but I dwell out your presence. Want to be used when I'm ready, but not pure. Want to be filled, but my vessel ain't secure. Oh, seeking out your power, Lord, and your anointing. But how could new wine be poured into our old wineskin? You are the potter, Lord, and I am the clay. Mold my life and shape me, I pray today. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. Oh, Father, down in my soul. Oh, real, real, Jesus, help me be real. Jesus, help me be real. Real in my mind, real in my heart, down in my soul. never go astray. And bless my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Father, teach me to be humble, Lord, help me to be meek. Teach me to keep strong even when I'm feeling weak. Teach me to be patient, Lord, teach me to be kind. Help me keep a smile when your peace escapes my mind. Lord, teach me to be gentle at times, help me be bold. Discipline in my walk, practicing of self-control. All these things I pray, Lord, let always be in me. For it is by your spirit and for your glory. Father, help me to be real as I face another day.
Help me to be real as I face another day.
As I walk along this way.
As I walk along this way.
Life will not
Hi, good morning.
be sinful way. I believe in truth as you teach me your way. Touch my mouth, oh Lord.
Touch my mouth.
You're the words I say. Touch my eyes, oh Lord, only to see this right way. Bless my feet, oh Lord, let me.
And if you have lost a loved one, we are sending our comfort, blessings, and strength to you and yours at this time.
Oh Father, teach me to be humble.
You're not feeling 100%, we trust that turns around.
Teach me to keep.
You're celebrating your anniversary. Happy anniversary, blessings to you.
Teach me to be patient, Lord, teach me.
And if you're celebrating your birthday,
Help me keep.
celebrating fine style, you are in the best month ever.
Lord, teach
I
me.
want to say happy birthday, blessings to
Times.
Dr. Leon, honey at Boeing.
In my walk,
Blessings after blessings to you, Leon. You know we do.
things I
You know we roll.
always be in me.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday again. I know it's this whole month. Peace, love, and blessing to my work family. Peace, love, and blessing to you, Moy and wifey. Washy, love in the house.
Blessings to you.
Help me keep
And to all the April born folks, say good morning to you and happy birthday.
gentle at times. Help
Hey, good morning to you, Jennifer.
Discipline.
Good morning, Auntie Joy.
practicing.
Good morning to you, Rose.
Roll.
And to Rose
Things I pray.
and her daughter and the entire team. I want to say thanks very much. Thank you very much for your love and blessings and your support of Demi Melville Entertainment. To your daughter, happy birthday as well. Yeah.
As I walk along this way.
Blessings to you guys.
My life will
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, my big brother Damien.
Good day, sir.
What's in, partner?
I real good.
Well, boy, listen, welcome back, boy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Eh, but listen, you know my mantra, if I go in any better, I have to be a twin.
Just right.
I can't complain. And you know I can't forget the date. Because both, how you mean, you is 16th of April, and I is 16th of August.
There we go. It's covered.
So, covered. But when I tell you his family, you think it's joke or that we make him. Yes, and it's A. You is August, April, I is August.
Yeah.
Morning. And here I call and say a bold face.
Yeah, you do what you want, man. You do what you want.
Well, partner, welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I know I got information that you had a ball.
Serious? All right.
Yeah. What do you mean? I get information, and then Thursday night I see you was in the pot.
I passed by the pot.
Yeah, you pass and I see Turkish calling you, but I seen like you were too busy.
No, I load down my hearing aid on that side. The side she was calling on.
You had two left ears, you wasn't hearing it at all.
I load down my hearing aid full.
Well, partner, welcome back.
Thank
and
you,
I
man.
inside.
Blessings, my brother. Hey, good morning to you, Pauline Alexander, Pauline Tall, Pauline S. Monty. Good morning to the Montiques and the Dumont. Angela and Clifton, good morning. Angela and Newton, how you guys doing? Good morning, Patricia Phillips, sending out blessings. Big hug ups and comfort to you. It's not an easy road, but by God's grace and by God's blessings, as we continue to trust in Him, trust in His ways, walk by His grace and by His word and by His promise. Hi, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Dulcie.
Jamie, how you going?
Yeah, I am after God.
How was your birthday?
Everything was good, God had me covered.
And I know it's still running.
Yeah, man. I want to send out blessings to you guys down there. I got the news of Miss May. So I want to send out our blessings down there to Master Neil and the entire family down there.
Yeah,
So I tell them keep me posted with arrangements. Yeah, I got the info. So I tell them keep me posted on the information. Yeah.
All right.
All right, blessings. Yeah, Miss Me. Out in Pfizer Band, Master Neil. Boy. That's his grandmother. And to work listeners, send out blessings to the family and strength. Miss Me, may your soul rest in peace. Hi, good morning, your life.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're looking handsome as ever and younger.
Nice barrel water. I bathe with barrel water.
You're just young.
I bathe with barrel water, girl.
Oh, God, no, don't do that.
Why? That's what I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
And barrel water with calabash. You have to use a calabash. You can't play using no plastic bowl. And
I had to bring a calabash for you now.
I had that. That's what I did it with. That's what I'm using.
Oh, I have a tree in the yard of them.
All right.
And I just eating it too.
You just do what?
Eat.
That's a good thing. Yeah. I know that's a plate and towel. That's plate, cup, everything.
Yes. But stay as sweet as you are.
Thank you, man.
Until the end of the month and the rest of the year.
All right, darling. Blessings to you as well. And say good morning to Mr. Mendoza for me.
I will.
All right.
Okay, hi, Savi. Morning. Bye.
I want to say good morning to Carleen and Kettle down there in Princestown and the entire Princestown family down there, boy. What's up, Chrisita?
A smile when your peace escapes my mind.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, happy birthday.
Good morning to you, Uncle Patrick.
I know that this one is one of the better ones, and I hope you live to see many, many more.
Thank you very much.
You started a thing, and you're doing a thing that one of these days we're gonna forgive you for. You enjoy the whole month, boy.
Yeah.
But life is good,
After God.
God bless you. God bless you. Happy birthday and enjoy, my brother.
See morning
Talk
for
to you
me.
later.
All right.
Will do.
All right, Uncle Patrick. Auntie Clara, good morning. Good morning to my Auntie Rose.
Self-control.
Yeah.
I pray, Lord, let always be in me. For it is by your...
Hi, good morning, your life.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, ma'am.
Sometimes I'm just, in the background listening. But I also know it's important to pick up my phone and call the people that I love, to call my friends and to say, how you doing?
That's right. Important.
You good?
Important. Good.
It's so important to do that. So this morning I am calling to say good morning to you and to everyone else who's locked on and listening. And someone said to me, so Trini, I haven't heard you in a long time. I am here. I'm locked on and I'm listening and I'm sending light and love and good energy and positive energy your way.
That's it.
Demi, I love you. Have a
back.
wonderful day.
Blessings.
And take care of yourself, all right?
And blessings right back to you
All
and
right.
your family.
Thank you, Thank you. I appreciate it. I receive it.
Just right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, those moments. And she said it right. Pick up your phone, call somebody. Hey, how you doing? Just checking on you. Or calling, I just wanted to hear your voice. I just want to make sure that you're alright. It's not be no such a long conversation. Just touching base. Just keeping that link and keeping that nice energy. You're feeling real good. Share it with somebody. Share that niceness. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hello, good morning, Brother Damien.
Good morning, Miss Moore.
Happy birthday to you. All God's blessing.
Thank you.
Hope that you enjoy the rest of the month.
Thank you very much. Blessings to you and your family as well.
Most welcome, my dear. Thank you so much.
Hey, good morning to the new hello.
As you teach me.
Good morning, Leonard.
Lord, touch my mouth.
Good morning, Betty. Good morning, Esther.
I say, my eyes, oh Lord, only.
Dr. Cheese, how you doing, King Baba?
Bless my feet.
Kilos.
Oh, let me know.
Gwyneth. Ingrid.
Touch my heart with love that I may love you all the way. Why should I frustrate your grace, Lord, through disobedience?
Hi, good morning.
Listen, good morning, my brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much, sir.
All the way to the end of the month. And just do not forget, I'm moving into Point Frontier on Monday the 28th.
All right.
At 10 a.m. in the morning.
At the same location?
Same location.
All right, very well.
And same location, and then I will spend that day with them, week with all you, and I will leave the following Monday.
All right, sir. Blessings.
Have a nice to you and your family. Everybody enjoy.
All right. Jesus help me be real. Hey, good morning to Margot. Yeah, good morning to you. First time I'm seeing that name. Welcome. Blessings to you. Good morning, Miss Sheila. Daddy Rennie, good morning. Trust that Felicia treating your eyes. Trust that you have a big breakfast already and you're just relaxing yourself. So blessings to you, Daddy Rennie. Mom's Janice out there. Mom's Jennifer, morning. Good morning to you, Uncle John. Good morning, Point 40. Father, help me to be real as I face another day. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damian.
Good morning.
Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
On behalf of Miss Joan and Sideno and whoever, wishing you all the best. Welcome back. Hope you had an enjoyable day.
Thank you very much.
And the name of the person is Hazel.
And the what?
The name of the person is
Hazel.
It's Hazel.
All right. Thank you very much.
So greetings coming from everybody.
All right. Blessings to Miss
And all the
Sedano.
best.
All righty. Miss Joan. Miss Sedano. And good morning to Hazel. Good morning to Lestra Sedano as well. Good morning, Mimi. What's up, Kathleen? Charmaine Richardson, good morning. And good morning to you, Gigi. Blessings to you and the family.
Patient, Lord, teach me to be kind.
Good morning to the Woods family as well. Charlene, you're good?
It's my mind. Lord, teach me to be gentle at times and me be bold.
Good morning to my class of 1983 family.
Sin of self.
Good morning, you know.
All these things
I gotta squeeze, though, give you some information and come right back. Keep it locked, don't go off. Please remember, we are talking about Destination Tobago. Are you on board?
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago Worthy Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
It's the World Conference of Mayors, Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wisdom, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info, call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me, whoa, hold me closer.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunary Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to
And friends, the WAC 90.1 FM presents the Election Road March Derby. It's happening on Thursday, April 24th at 2 p.m. live right here on WAC 90.1 FM. It's where you can call in and vote for the best election song for 2025. Which anthem is ruling the road? We have got the lyrics, the licks, and the real people power. Who's got the lyrics, the licks, and the real people power? Hosted by Mr. Desmond and Tony P. It's your chance to make your pick and share your say. Call in, debate, decide. This Thursday the 24th, the race election song Glory begins only on WAC 90.1 FM, WAC.tv, and streaming worldwide. And you're invited, my friends, to Nice Us Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited as they invite you to the grand opening of their new office on Saturday, 26th of April from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come one, come all, free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers to be given away. It all begins at, and it's all happening at Keith Street in San Fernando, where Flo was located. It's happening Saturday, the 26th of April, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For more information, you can call 497-2439. That number again is 497-2439. See you there.
I call upon the Lord, my God. How I love to be in His holiness. In my vision I can see His face as I rest in God's eternal grace. I can hear the angels sing, holy is the Lord, He is worthy to be praised. So I lift up holy hands and worship Him in the beauty of His holiness. In His holiness there is hope. In His holiness there is peace. In His holiness there is joy forevermore. In His holiness, in God's holiness. In His holiness, in God's holiness. I look upon the throne of God. How I love to be in His righteousness. For I'm not clean to stand by Him. For He is Lord of lords, King of kings. As He touched my lips, He said, Thou art cleansed within. You are purged from all your sins. If it be, please send me, Lord. To you my life I give, and in Christ I'll always live. In His holiness there is hope.
holiness. There is joy forevermore in His holiness, in God's holiness, in His holiness, in God's holiness. In Thy presence, in the presence, in the presence, there's a fullness of joy and righteousness promise. In the presence, in the presence, in the presence, there's a fullness of joy and righteousness promise. In the presence, in the presence, in the presence, there's a fullness of joy and righteousness promise. In His presence.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after me. With my mind made up, I surrender now. I give you everything. Your goodness is running after me. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
I continue to sing of the goodness of God. Can I start over the song, please? Yeah, like, please. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Hey, what's up, Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Vibert, Auntie Ivy, Norma, Marlon, Wendy, and Angie.
I
love you, Lord.
For your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand.
You see,
from the morning that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. You have led me through the fire, through darkest night. You are close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, and I have lived in the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good. Every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Your goodness is running after me. Your goodness is running after.
I think that just proved the love of God. His goodness just keep running after you, despite of your behavior, despite of what you do, what you try to do, what you didn't do. It's just running after you.
Your goodness is running after, running after.
Isn't that just glorious? Isn't that just an awesome feeling and more?
Life you have been faithful.
Hi.
All my life you have.
Auntie Jenny, good morning to you. What's up, Dan Salvador? Uncle Leroy, upstate New York. Hey, good morning to Mitch. Good morning, Auntie Bob. What's up, Trini Prime? It's a God.
Your goodness is running out.
Running after.
Running out.
Running after. Hey, good morning to Anne over there in Freeport. Good morning, Sugar. Good morning, Claire. How you doing?
Running after me.
Good morning, Mr. Les.
My mind made up. I surrender now. I give you everything.
Everything.
Your goodness is running after.
It's running after me. And when you know that you're running after you and you give you all that you want to do, you could just say, hey, Lord, thank you. So now, you can drink from your source. Good morning to you.
I never made a fortune. It's probably too late now. Oh, but I don't worry about that much, 'cause I'm happy anyhow. As I go along life's journey, I'm reaping better than I sow. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed. Now I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough, oh Lord, but I've got a friend in Jesus, yeah, yeah, and that makes me rich enough. I thank God for all His blessings on me and the mercy He's bestowed. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, 'cause my cup has overflowed, yeah. overflowed. So Lord, help me not to grumble and complain about the tough roads I have. I'm drinking from my saucer.
There's a reason why. Listen why.
Cause my cup has overflowed.
By God's grace, I tell you, by God's grace. And if you didn't say thank you this morning, you get up and you go about your business and you ain't acknowledge the fact that you're alive. You need to stop and do it now. Yeah? Just stop and acknowledge the fact that you are in the land of the living. Another day, another opportunity. Be thankful.
I never made a fortune.
Hey, good morning, Brother Marvin. How are you doing, brother?
It's probably too late now.
Good morning, Auntie Lorna. Good morning, Auntie Pharaoh. Good morning, Sandra.
I don't worry about that much. Cause I'm happy anyhow. As I go along life's journey, I'm reaping better than I sow.
And you have to acknowledge that you're reaping better than you sow.
Drinking from my soul.
Things just happening and you're not being thankful. Come on.
Cause my cup has overflowed.
Come on.
Now I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough. Oh Lord. But I've got a friend in Jesus. Yeah, yeah.
And that makes me what?
And that makes me rich enough. I thank God for all His blessings on me and the mercy He's bestowed. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes, Lord, cause my cup has
Cause my cup has overflowed. Hey, big brother Ozzy, how you doing? What's up, big brother Kelvin? Good morning, KB. Alison and Alvin, good morning. What's up, Ali? Russell Mala, the entire crew went to Ghana. Want to say good morning, blessings to you guys. What's up, Jen? JCP and more family. So Trini and with pure love, right? You know we go. I gotta squeeze though. Yeah, I gotta squeeze and come back.
No, I don't have much riches. Sometimes the going gets rough. Oh yes. But I've got a friend in Jesus, yes I do, and that makes me rich enough. I thank God for all His blessings on me and the mercy He's bestowed. I'm drinking from my saucer, yes Lord, cause my cup has overflowed.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band. Kutain,
darling, put on something sweet.
Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Saturday, the biggest, baddest, boldest political party, the UNC final campaign rally is on home soil, Aranguez, Savannah, Aranguez. It's presentation of candidates, speeches, entertainment, and the video address by political leader KPB+.
You have had other leaders before me. You will have other leaders after me, but never, never, ever will you have a leader who loves you as much as I do.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Aranguez, Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. My God is good.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet that's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
His son, they called him Jesus. He came to love, heal and forgive. He lived and died to buy my pardon. An empty grave is there to prove my Savior lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living just because He lives. How sweet to hold a newborn baby and feel the pride and joy He brings. But greater still, that calm assurance that child could face on certain days because He lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life is worth living just because He lives. And then one day I'll cross the river, I'll fight life's final war with pain, and then a step gives way to victory. I'll see the lights of glory, and I know He lives. Because He lives, I can face tomorrow. Because He lives, all fear is gone. Because I know He holds the future, and life he lives, I can face tomorrow. Because he lives, all fear is gone. Because I know he holds the future, and life is worth to live in just because he lives.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total Local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. A senior Palestinian official familiar with Israel-Hamas ceasefire negotiations said that Qatari and Egyptian mediators have proposed a new formula to end the war in Gaza. According to the official, it envisaged a truce lasting between 5 and 7 years, the release of all Israeli hostages in exchange for Palestinian prisoners held in Israeli jails, a formal end to the war, and a complete Israeli withdrawal from Gaza. A senior Hamas delegation was due to arrive in Cairo for consultations. The last ceasefire collapsed a month ago when Israel resumed the bombing Gaza, with both sides blaming each other for the failure to keep it going. A 9-year-old boy who got trapped between rocks at a New South Wales beach on Sunday has become the 7th person to drown in Australia over the Easter weekend. The majority of deaths were caused by strong swells washing people into the ocean from rocks. 2 persons remain missing. Reports say it was the worst spate of drownings on record for the Easter long weekend. Harvard University filed a federal lawsuit against the Trump administration to stop billions of dollars in proposed cuts. The suit filed Monday as part of a feud that escalated last week when the elite institution rejected a list of demands that the Trump administration said was designed to curb diversity initiatives and fight anti-Semitism at the school. President Donald Trump froze $2.2 billion of federal funding and also threatened the university's tax-exempt status. Harvard's President Alan M. Garber said in a letter to the university on Monday that the consequences of the government's overreach will be severe and long-lasting. Mr. Garber said the funding freeze had affected critical research, including studies on pediatric cancer, Alzheimer's disease, and Parkinson's disease. A New York judge has ordered city officials to temporarily halt a plan allowing federal immigration agents to operate within the Rikers Island jail complex ahead of a hearing later this week. In a written order Monday, Judge Mary Rosado barred the city from taking any steps toward negotiating, signing, or implementing any memorandum of understanding with the federal government before an April 20th hearing in a suit challenging the plan. That hearing will focus on a lawsuit brought last week by the New York City Council against Mayor Eric Adams that seeks to block his recent executive order permitting U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement and other federal agencies to maintain office space at the jail complex. The suit accuses Mayor Adams, a Democrat, of entering into a corrupt bargain with the Trump administration in exchange for the Justice Department dropping criminal charges against him. Mayor Adams has repeatedly denied making any deal with the administration. He has said the presence of ICE and other federal agencies within the jail complex will allow them to assist in gang and drug-related investigations, but that they would have no role in civil immigration enforcement. Passengers have been forced to evacuate a Delta plane after an engine caught fire while on the tarmac at Orlando International Airport in Florida. Video on social media shows smoke and flames rising from the right engine and passengers exiting the aircraft down inflatable emergency slides. Delta Flight 1213 was set to depart Orlando, famous as the home of Disney World, for Atlanta with almost 300 people on board. There are no reports of any injuries. Millions of African Catholics, as well as the continent's leaders, are mourning a man who they felt spoke for Africa. Home of nearly a fifth of the church followers, or 272 million people, Africa is becoming increasingly important in the Catholic world, and observers say Pope Francis did a lot to raise the profile of the continent within the institution. Heads of state reflected the sentiments of many, describing how the late Pope spoke out for the marginalized. Nigeria's President Bola Tinubu called him a tireless champion of the poor, and his South African counterpart Cyril Ramaphosa highlighted his worldview of inclusion and equality. The Vatican says that over the past year, 7 million Africans have converted to the Catholic faith, making the continent one of the fastest growing regions for the church. And Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is set to announce a ban on certain artificial food dyes in the U.S. Kennedy plans to announce the phasing out of petroleum-based dyes as a major step forward in the administration's efforts to make America healthy again. No exact dates for the changes were provided, but reports said Kennedy would announce more details at a news conference on Tuesday. The dyes, which are found in dozens of foods, including breakfast cereals, candy, snacks, and beverages, have been linked to neurological problems in some children. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on the WAC International 901 FM News Pulse. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good morning.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire, and now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future, only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go.
In your womb, as a seed, I was planted. By the hands of Almighty God, I was created. To me, there was life in this fetus, to be born in this world to survive. Until that dreadful day when you took my life, Mother, I wanted to see your face and to feel your warm embrace. What came in your mind to get rid of me? You deprived me of the sunshine that I wanted to feel. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me, laughing and sharing, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I've become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy. Is it true you had no love for me? Mother dear, it was all your decision. You were both judge and jury to my execution. By blotting me out of existence, my life was a revenge you took against the laws that's written in the holy book. Mother, while I had been pulverized, they appeared before my eyes from heaven that came with glamour and with ray, surrounded by the angels as they led me away. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me, laughing and sharing, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me. You never give me the chance out my life as I stood between two worlds, being a sacrifice. Mother, how you must have hated me to become my enemy. What wrong have I done to treat me with such scorn? You destroyed my very image long before I was born. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me, laughing and cheering, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy. Is it true you had no love for me? There's a day when this life will be over. You'll be called from your earthly home by the Creator. There you'll hear my voice saying, Mama, as we stare into each other's face. For we are in a different time and a different place. Mother, as you have aborted me, you shall face the penalty. Oh, soul of the damned, on who shall you rely? For your judgment is already handed down from up high. I wanted to see the light of this world, unite with you in my heart and my soul. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me, laughing and cheering, playing with your cheeks, hear your sweet voice while I'm falling asleep. I wanted to be mommy holding you close to me. You never give me the chance to know what I'd become. You never even miss me when I'm gone. That's the reason I'm asking you, mommy. Is it true you had no love for me?
It's why we call it a serious song. It has the voice of Lady Gypsy. It's called the voice of the aborted. You're hearing it right in your Culture Crazy Radio, bringing us to 14 minutes after 10 o'clock. Inside with Damian Melville. My journey ends at 12 o'clock. Trust that you're enjoying the journey. We are your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Good morning.
I win a race and I tell myself I'm the greatest, and everyone who competes against me is boo. But I realize that life is not for the swiftest. No, so many things that are needed to take us through. Cause when I ponder on life's condition and I examine the situation, we are all closer than we think. Yes, across all barriers and borders, we are together within an order. It's like a chain that's as strong as its weakest link. I say, we are all brothers in humanity. Whether president, king or pauper, we are all our brothers keeper. Yes, we are all brothers in humanity. It's a connection that we keep making that keeps our world revolving. I tell you all, brothers in humanity. Cause in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend. Now every individual have a purpose. Everyone is important in their own way. But in this life there are forces that integrate us, Lord. not just an old shoemaker. I tell you, all brothers in humanity. Cause in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend. This world, let's make it a habit. Let's value everyone's contribution, and that will make this earth a positive planet. Yes, people thrive on appreciation, but when we divide to rule and conquer by saying this one greater or better, we create pure hate and confusion. But it takes love, it takes understanding to enrich life and give it meaning. Otherwise, we heading for destruction. I say we are all brothers in humanity. Whether priest, vagrant, or street dweller, we are all in this together. Yes, we are all brothers in humanity. Whether lawyer or market vendor, if one blunder, we all go under. I tell you, all brothers in humanity. And in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend.
All of us and all birds that fly higher to come right back down to die. This is serious. Hey, that's the voice of Joseph Adams, original point man. Yes, I know family though. And I know no big family, I original family right here. Hey, good morning to James as well. James Colors, Egypt Village Point 14. Family. I want to say good morning to the regular Masters football team. I had a nice little sweat yesterday on in Mahika Complex, Mahika Sporting Complex. All part of the Council of Newlands Mahika Community Spotlight. I went and run out a little bit of rust. I want to say good morning blessings to the regulars Masters and to the gentlemen who say I just be on walking up partners. Blessings to you and your family, man. Hi, good morning. Good morning. You know it's 2 anytime you miss it. Salt. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
After God, I am super good.
Good. I trust you have a very good birthday and you will continue for the rest of the month as you
Thank you very much.
do. Well, I also want to make an announcement because we have a member of the fan club here. Her son has been in the hospital since November. And Kenny and Diane, when they were here, they went and looked for him. So she has now started a GoFundMe. And I want, on behalf of the WAC fan club, I want to thank WAC for the very, very nice donation to this guy's GoFundMe. Okay? So that's my take for today.
All righty.
Have a blessed one.
And blessings right back. Say good morning to Auntie Jenny for me.
Right. Will do.
Hey, good morning to Charmaine Bernard. Class of 83 family. Charmaine, I hope you're coming through. You know the line is on. Class gathering, class reunion vibes. All right.
I realize that life is not for the swiftest. No.
Hi, good morning, your life. Good morning to you, Claire. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am very good.
Very good. I know that's the tongue shaving up.
Yeah, man.
I was watching the concert because
yeah, that's a staple. Yeah, that's an awesome staple.
Well, I hope things go great for the whole month and everything goes smooth and fine.
All righty.
Right. All blessings to each and everyone today. May they be blessed when they're going out and they're coming in. May
yes,
they be
ma'am.
safe wherever they go.
Amen.
Right.
Blessings to you, Claire. Have a good one. Thank you.
Your birthday, and don't forget your birthday.
All righty. The guitar man show off in this tune, too.
I win a race and I tell myself I'm the greatest.
and everyone who competes against me is booed. But I realize that life is not for the swiftest. No, so many things that are needed to take us through. Cause when I ponder on life's condition and I examine the situation, we are all closer than we think. Yes, across all barriers and borders, we are together within an order. It's like a chain that's as strong as its weakest link. I say, we are all brothers in humanity. Whether president, king or pauper, we are all our brothers keeper. Yes, we are all brothers in humanity. It's a connection that we keep making that keeps our world revolving. I tell you, all brothers in humanity. Cause in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend. Now every individual have a purpose. Everyone is important in their own way. But in this life there are forces that integrate us, Lord, and provide the strength to survive each day. But there is problem, yes, there is trouble. Some people feel that they don't need people just because they have might and sway. But the man who's the garbage collector is just as important as the doctor. They both have major roles to play. I say we are all brothers in humanity. Whether prime minister or street vendor, we all have to work together. Yes, we are all.
Some people don't understand that.
Brothers in humanity. Could be corporate direct,
whatever your role,
or just an old shoemaker.
You all intertwined.
All brothers in humanity. Cause in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend.
Okay, so hey, good morning, my brother Hamidullah. How you doing, man? Blessings to the wife as well. Good morning to the Tuko family. What's up, Ras Commander?
Let's change this world, let's make it a habit. Let's value everyone's contribution. And that will make this earth a positive planet. Yes, people thrive on appreciation. But when we divide to rule and conquer, by saying this one greater or better, we create pure hate and confusion. But it takes love, it takes understanding to enrich life and give it meaning. Otherwise, we heading for destruction. I say we are all brothers in humanity. Whether priest, vagrant or street dweller, we are all in this together. Yes, we are all brothers in humanity. Whether lawyer or market vendor, if one blunder, we all go under. I tell you, all brothers in humanity. Cause in the end, we go in 6 feet under, my friend.
And as if you're lucky, every grave digger feel happy. Yeah, you get your 6. Other than that, 3 and 2.5. Yeah, the pinching on the dirt. But say what? We all birds that fly high must come down to that. And it starts with you, me, and everyone else to love Trinidad and Tobago to the fullest. Yeah. Love your country enough to try and save it. Good morning to you. This is the voice of Stacy Sober.
Yeah.
Uncle Vernon, good morning. Blessings to you, man.
I wish today could be a special day, a holy day to the Lord. A day full of goodness where we feel truly blessed by God. From elders to this morning's child, wake up with no choice but smile and hatred be removed. Imagine today you see a Rasta man and a brother under Islam. Today your country enough to save it.
I want you wake up, hang it.
Wake up and love your country enough to win.
Love your country enough to try and save it and enough to win. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, cousin, and how are you?
I am good. How are you doing, cousin Cheryl?
I find my phone so I could call you now.
Okay.
So I know your birthday was good and a long Easter weekend. You take advantage.
Who?
You.
I take advantage of who? Of what?
All them time you stay out.
What trouble are you in there?
You do what you want.
Time belongs to no man, you know.
All right, you know.
And use it
You
wisely.
know. And you use it
There we
wisely.
go.
And no regrets.
There we go.
No regrets. Only a good experience.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Good experience. Because not sit down in the park here, I come out for a walk.
Okay.
So I call you.
Nice. You enjoy every bit.
Oh, yes. I don't listen home already.
You stay
If I
there.
have
Yeah?
no neighbor to come and hand me no.
That
no
is
bowl of
very
food,
good.
you know.
Row your own boat. Row your boat.
The neighbor go call me all now. Say, Cheryl, come and take this. And then, you know, when I giving her back the bowl, I make sure I have something in it. Eh?
Yeah, and tell she don't forget my bowl and the she bowl you're giving back, right?
No, I don't. No, I don't want. If I put my bowl into yours, I won't find it. So I'll make sure I keep hers and I put something in it and I give it back to her.
Very well.
That's how we live. Well, I ain't coming in a minute, so hello.
That's good.
Have a good day, cousin.
Yeah. Thanks. Have a good one. Enjoy your day and be safe. Yeah, people give all the thing in the bowl. You're sending back something by them. Say, don't forget my bowl. Give them back to their own bowl and tell them, but don't forget your bowl. Trini for you. 29 minutes after 10 o'clock.
Wish today could be a special day, a holy day to the Lord. A day full of goodness where we feel truly blessed by God. From elders to the smallest child, raise up with no choice but smile and hatred be removed. Imagine today you see a Rasta man and a brother under Islam. Today reasoning about God because denomination is all about man. A day with changing attitudes, a day with no fight for food. Oh, what a good day! What a good day! What a good day! Imagine a kind of day where you don't have to live in fright. When the police stop you on the road, is to make sure that you're alright. This is not a dreaming song, it's a vision that can come true. All you need is you. All you have to do is wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. Love your country enough to win. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win. Fight and win, fight and win. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. Too much vulgar music invading the youths them ears. country enough to win. I say wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win. Maybe this day, see that they recognize our nation. Tell of their jobs with honesty. No reason for inquiries. Each one knows their function. Whoa. If today could be that day, one moment in time, where the government and crime not taking over all the headlines. Are they not inside my head? Are they to get out of bed? Are they of that movement? Imagine a kind of day we function the most, and when we get the roads and paved, what's that go fix it fast? This is not a dreaming song, it's a magic that can come true. All you need to do, the problem is you. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win.
Hey, that's how we do Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up and love your country, fight and win. Our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Despite who you're voting for, Trinidad and Tobago is still our land. Culture Crazy Radio, good morning.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman Ireland at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
If you're a green card holder with past criminal convictions or pending charges, travel can pose serious risks to your immigration status. Whether you're flying within the U.S. or traveling abroad, a criminal record can trigger unwanted scrutiny from immigration authorities. Here at Figueroa and Associates, we specialize in helping lawful permanent residents navigate these complex legal challenges. Our experienced attorneys will review your criminal history, help you understand your rights, and provide solutions such as waivers or legal defenses to safeguard your green card status. If you're planning to travel or have concerns about your legal standing, don't wait until it's too late. Seek expert advice today by contacting Figueroa and Associates, conveniently located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. Call us now at 855-768-8845 for a confidential consultation. Remember, your green card is your gateway to a better future. Don't risk it without knowing your legal options. Figueroa and Associates, helping you stay informed and protected. Call 855-768-8845 today.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info, call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Bauer in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. For you don't know the code.
Prestige Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a Barrow. Call 377-2349.
You can't stay here no longer. It's too much a crime committing. Every day is a murder. But where would you go? Everywhere is the same thing. Remember, it's in a global village that we now live in. You feel you could make it in Uncle Sam. Well, ask them people down Ferguson. Anywhere you go, man, destroy it, man. So why you leaving? I'm not leaving my beautiful island. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we. Trinbago is Palau and Kalalu. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is Lime in Maracas Bay or the Emperor Valley Zoo. They could clean the treasury dry. Food prices could reach reach sky high. If we have to fix this country, I say, me ain't leaving to go, no way. I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving. I want equal rights and justice for all, so I ain't leaving this land at all. I ain't leaving, no. I ain't leaving, no. I ain't leaving, good Lord. I ain't leaving the land at all. Well, Lord, sweet music, yes, man. Tila-doi, tila-day, la-da-doi. We criticize each other regularly without recognizing ever that we who destroy TNT is we who vote to put people in power. So if we don't like how they treating we could vote in another. Remember the people is government, not them jackets and ties in the parliament. We have the world's greatest democracy. So I am leaving, I am leaving my beautiful country. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is lining up for play way. I pick 4, I pick 2. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is licking down a doubles or some curry cascade. So who wants to go lead fast? I stay to play me mass. Look, mister, just move your foot, let me pass. Give me room, let me shake me rap. I ain't leaving, tell them I ain't leaving.
Cousin Cheryl,
free education I get since I small.
You won, you gone.
I ain't leaving this land.
Yeah, you leave.
I ain't leaving. Bang, 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 bang. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Good Lord. So I ain't leaving the land at all. Give me brass. Nice music. I ain't leaving the land at all. Garfield, you're nice. Sweet music. Nice music. People just come to we land from all over. And when they leaving, sure to say, we are the friendliest ever. Say what you want. There is something I believe. Together if we aspire, one day together we would achieve. All over the world people want to know what is we secret here in Trinbago. So much different races, creed and color. I just tell them the men sweet like oil, but the women sweeter than sugar. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is paranging for Christmas. You buy me and I buy you. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is treating visitors here like someone we always knew. We ancestors till the soil, plant the cane and drill the oil. Is we have a pitch leg down in Labre, so me ain't leaving to go no way. I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving. I walk each on win our next gold medal, so I ain't leaving this land at all. I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving.
Not my sweet Trinidad and Tobago, your mother.
Leaving the land at all. I ain't leaving.
Hey, that's the voice of Ras Commander, boy. Your friends, you are invited. Nice House Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to their grand opening of their new office on Saturday 26th of April from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come one, come all, free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers to be given away. It's all happening at Keith Street, San Fernando, where Flo was located. It's happening Saturday 26th of April, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. For more information, you can call 497-2439. I'll see you there.
All over the world, people want to know what is we secret.
Hey, WAC 90.1 FM presents the Election Road March at Derby.
So much different.
It's happening Thursday, April 24th from 2 p.m. Call in and vote for the best election song of 2025. Which anthem is ruling the road? We have got the lyrics, the licks, and the real people power. Who's got that? The lyrics, the licks, and the real people power. And it's hosted by Mr. Desmond and Tony Prescott. And it's your chance to make your pick and share your say. Call in, debate, and decide. This Thursday the 24th, the race election song Glory begins only on WAC 90.1 FM, WAC.tv, and streaming worldwide.
I ain't leaving. I walk each on win our next gold medal. So I ain't leaving when land at all. I ain't leaving.
San Fernando. We're having a retro party on Saturday, 26 April at Annabelle's Chocolate Lounge, corner Lyoto Street and Carlton Court, San Fernando. Party to the music of Sweet 100's Mr. Q, WAC 90.1's Richard C, and DJ Devi. Tickets $100. Special limited offer, 2 ladies on 1 ticket, $150. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and at the venue. For information, contact 740-5350, 713-4628, 754-2078, or 388-8374. See you there.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band. Kutain, put on something sweet. Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, les pouvoirs des femmes. C'est pour toi.
The South Oropuch RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one. say you call yourself superpower, but this is not true all the world over. But by judging from your behavior, I feel you is the creator. Because the kind of things you doing, the decisions that you making, look like you don't care who feel this thing. When you tell people run, they must run. When you say sit down, they must sit down. And like you are realizing that days for that done. So I tell you, take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. From things that you're doing, stop. You went and invade Afghanistan to get rid of them Taliban. But like you fail on your mission, they dying and still don't care about your weapons. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Ananina. Ananana. Ananana. Yeah. Just to show how you're brazen and bold, you just want to control the whole world. And if things not to your liking, I say you're fixing and you want fixing. Imagine God set rules for we to follow, but you find it shouldn't be so. So you make big time changes to satisfy your ego. You so caught up in your evil doings, so much that you ain't realizing that bad things in your land keep on happening. So I tell you, take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up.
It's called Take Warning.
Take warning.
Hey, that's the voice of the man exposer. Yeah, Garel boy, I forget people. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, friend. I would like to send birthday greetings to my friend John Charles in Massachusetts, Boston, please. Oh God, this boy like that loose. I know it's not a request, but if you get a chance, my friend, good morning. I would like you to play Luther song, Roger, for me, please. If you have a chance. I know it's not a thing, but I know it's very helpful. Have a nice day.
All right.
You just want to control the whole world. And if things not to your liking, I say you're fixing and you want fixing. Imagine God set rules for we to follow, but you find it shouldn't be so. So you make big time changes to satisfy your ego.
Take warning.
Caught up in your evil doings, so much that you ain't realizing. Bad things in your land keep on happening.
I want to.
So I tell you, take warning. You better take warning.
You better take warning.
Take warning. You better listen up.
You better listen up. You better listen.
Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. From things that you're doing, stop. Snowstorms taking lives in the winter. Fire burning out in the summer. Floods and hurricane in rainy weather. Earthquakes and disaster after disaster. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Yeah. Over the past few years, this is my that turn his back on you for things you was never experiencing. Bang, right in your face, now they keep happening. And yet still you ain't wisening up. You glorify evil to stay on top because you feel you too invincible and wouldn't stop. I say, although you have the knowledge, you still commit acts of sacrilege by blatantly sanctioning same-sex marriages. So I tell you, take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning from things that you're doing. Stop. God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah for the same sinister behavior. But this you open the contest, or you should know who God goes no man bless. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Ananana, anananina. Ananana, ananana. Yeah. 9/11 should have woken you up. What you do obstinate so you won't stop. From that you should have learned your lesson. But no, you feel by a coincidence it happened. Well, New Orleans flooding was a normal thing, but another of Jehovah's warning. But you're stubborn, no matter what you ain't listening. But I say the writing was on the wall, so those things did not surprise me at all. Because the scripture tells us that how the great one will fall. So I tell you, take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning from things that you're doing. Stop. Don't let pride be a detractor. Let your past be a reflector, and you will be on the right track. And then it will not be too late to turn back. Take warning. You better take warning. Take warning. You better listen up.
Close the gap. Bridge the gap. Fill the gap. Fix the gap. Bridge the gap. Fill the gap. When they read on that budget, between the scandal and racket, talk about handouts and presents, baby grant if you're pregnant, everything on the mention, minimum wage or age pension, so from baby to granny, everyone happy like baby. As grassroots they pamper, giving folks a lift, somehow I remember both Greeks bearing gifts, all across the border, police killings evermore, so them hammer tanks Griffith order, tell me who they ready for, no we cannot ignore it, not anymore, how can there be peace when someone unleashing doors of war, but once they start backing, what can Tech 9 sparking, this paradise we shall not restore, once naked aggression, knocking at the door, to war Armageddon, we shall find no cure, so them bad boys could sign how much truce, how much vehicles would be no use, unless our leaders first reduce, the gap between the rich and poor, the anti would keep on losing, the bad blood will keep on oozing, unless we heal the nation, so the gap between the rich and poor, crumbs they leave we on the floor. But once from corruption, eating at the core, our main institutions just will not endure. We bound to see more willful heads, more killer pit bulls behind more gates, unless our leaders eliminate. We got to be rich and protein will keep on hurting. Unity will be uncertain till we erase and make obscure. We got to be rich and protein. Close the gap, bridge the gap, fill the gap. Fix the gap, bridge the gap, fill the gap. While they're pretending maybe that they care about we baby, every day up in Mount Hope, pregnant mothers they can't go. Cause every record we must hear about some fresh new nightmare. A woman get a cesarean, she son gets eyes up like onion. And while she debating how the baby died, fetus done cremating, their mistake to hide. That is what they have planned as modern healthcare. But that's how T could afford West Shore and Sinclair. No, we cannot ignore it. Not anymore. Oy, private clinics for the rich, covered for the poor. Don't talk about the bedding, from paper for linen. Tell me what all these billions spending for. You can't get dialysis nowhere in this town. MRI, hear them insist the machine break down. So let the minister be teachers, or healthcare system will be my guess, unless they learn to address. We got to be rich and poor. Bring more doctors speaking Spanish, still not dollars fly and vanish until our leaders declare war. We got to be rich and poor. Close the gap, bridge the gap, fill the gap, fix the gap, bridge the gap, fill the gap. They say it's low drugs we're causing the shooting and killing, and how they changing their approach. They go squash them like cockroach. But in a room of Cascadia, we see a man roll some ganja, but because of position, the popo ask him no question. If was some big black boy from Sinbab's or Mova, the background done destroy Saddam Mike's Don Carrera. Seems that justice advance with money and class. According to teacher short pants, the law is still on. We cannot ignore it, not anymore. While the poor keep making jail, big fish get them run. While golden rope pack up, with bad boys they stack up. White collar crime slipping through the door. From Gaza to Cali, the roads turn around. Hey, for a little Cali, they just take we down. So Prakash Chaudhary come home much bail. This country would see no peace until our leaders find a way to fill. We got to be rich and proud. Find more guns to bring more fire. Build more jails with more barbed wire. That still won't help us to secure. We got to be rich and poor. Close the gap, hey, bridge the gap, fill the gap.
Hey, the voice of Karina Ashe.
Fix the gap,
Fix the gap, bridge the gap.
bridge the
It's called the gap.
hey,
Hey, good morning, Mr. Christoph Grant. How are you doing, big man? 8 minutes after 11 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio. Inside a Kaiso bar. And always, as always, trust that you're enjoying the journey. Hey, what's up, big brother Crix? Good morning to Tano and the crew down there in Point 14. Mike, how are you doing, man? Hi, good morning. Good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Melville.
Good day, Auntie V. How is you?
I'm good. Blessed, thank God. How are you?
I am good.
Good. Well, I know you had a wonderful frolicking time on your birthday. Didn't you?
You didn't ask me nothing on TV. You tell me you know. I don't know. I ain't touched nothing, Ollie. What is your... I know you had a frolicking time. Didn't you? And TV want you organize yourself now, want to you. This early morning and Hi. Who was that? And I ain't touching nothing,
I could never understand for all that I am how people could give up on this country. Because this land built with blood, sweat and sand, brought forth and earth, all are we. This place you once called a paradise, that you once described as being so nice. This place of scenic beauty at once was almost crime-free, where arguments were mostly settled with your fist. Today, if you don't have a gun, they say you can't do the trick. Now there seems to be a changing of the tide. Trinbagonians want to run and hide. Even though it seems like things getting worse, I'm a firm believer in country first. I am a leader, I am a fighter, I would stand up for a cause. The anti stands for two islands together, say this land is mine and yours. I am a firm believer, things will get better, and brighter days sure to come. In this space of darkness or sorrow, there is hope for tomorrow once we stand together as one. Let it fly, red, white and black in the sky. Lift up your colors high. Let it fly, red, white and black in the sky. Love for tea and it should never die. Were you ever told the stories by the old about Trinidad and Tobago? How when you make a child, it was everyone's child, 40 village to nurture and grow. This place where you had to have manners, licks if you didn't respect your elders. This place where children were children, because real parents who raised them. Where you had to recite the pledge and the anthem, oh Lord. And you had to learn all the words and words on the coat of arms emblem. Now there seems to be a changing of the tide. There's no meaning to standing side by side. Say even though in crime we are immersed, I'm a firm believer in country first. I am a leader, I am a fighter, I would stand up for a cause. The anti stands for two islands together, say this land is mine and yours. I am a firm believer, things will get better, and brighter days sure to come. In this space of darkness or sorrow, there is hope for tomorrow once we stand together as one. Let it fly, red, white and black in the sky. Lift up your colors high. Let it fly, red, white and black in the sky. Your love for tea and it should never die. When you telling lies with truth in your eyes, when you say long time music was music, or Trianitas plans, sweet, sweet Trinidad, that was songs that would lift up your spirit. This place where mass was mass, mama that was mass, costumes of class. This place of a red solo and roti, Daisy Forces, Sundar and Shorty. calypso, children used to sing, oh Lord. Now without a conscience, chronics and conscience is the thing. Now there seems to be a changing of the tide. Not even in we music we have pride. Though they say we are blessed with a curse, I still believe in our country first. I am a leader, I am a fighter, I would stand up for a cause. T&T stands so two islands together. Say this land is mine and yours. I am a firm believer, things will get better and brighter days sure to come. In this place of darkness or sorrow, there is hope for tomorrow once we stand together as one. Let it fly, with white and black in the sky. Lift up your colors high. Let it fly, with white and black in the sky. Your love for T&T should never die.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Davian.
Hello.
Blessings to you and Mom. And we welcome you, Miss. And hope you had a beautiful birthday weekend, okay?
Thank you very much.
Enjoy yourself. Okay, then.
All right,
bye.
blessings to you. "15 minutes after 11 o'clock on your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 So from Ronaldo, London, this is Bevan Sinclair.
I wanna see it, I wanna see it. Yeah. I see a mixed up crowd, arguing hard and loud, in this land where Columbus came. Some were brought like beasts, some sailed from the east with their own objectives and aim. Tell me, how do you shape a nation with so many race and class? Yeah. We've been trying from since foundation to be united at last. And though Eric preach, Capildeo teach, oh, but Lowell make and jail. Though generations fail, I must not see the fail prevail. That one day I'll see fire. Say that confirms.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning to Miss Anne-Marie George Quancha.
How are you?
I am very good. How are you?
I am good. How was the birthday party?
Very well, very, very well.
I hope they leave something on your wall for me, though.
No, it wasn't your birthday party.
So what? I wanted to share it. Where's the story? I hope you had a great time.
I did.
Blessings to you and everybody locked on. I hope we continue living as we live for the Easter season, loving one another. So blessings to everybody locked on. Have a great day.
All right, blessings to you as well. Stay safe.
Checking the wall. Thank you very much.
Okay, ma'am.
With their own objectives and aim. How do you shape a nation with so many race and class? Yeah. We've been trying from since foundation to be united at last. And though Eric preach, Capildeo teach, oh, but Lowell make and jail. Though generations fail, I must not see the fail prevail. That one day I'll see fire. The shade that confounds us, like the sea that surrounds us. Though we often get hostile. Our bodies so fertile, like a little lighter. Our sun shining brighter, like the blood that flows through our veins. I wanna see the rainbow again. Through this nightmare of fear and pain, I wanna see the rainbow. Here where double standard does reign, I wanna see the rainbow again. Where every blade with blood red its stain, I wanna see the rainbow again. And since 62, how the good days flew. That was the age of our innocence. Early 70s myths came the upraised fist, black power and then violence. Out of that crucible that cauldron, we still trying to find our soul. But then Hazley and Miss Commission stepped up and conquered the world. And though many toiled to spend out we oil in those glorious days of boom, when everything plummet zoom through the gloom and prophets of doom, I still believe in that shade that confounds us, the sea that surrounds us, lifting through a fountain, like the view of a mountain, just like a little lighter, our sun shining brighter, with blood that flows through our veins. I wanna see the rainbow again, while some sucking salt, others drink champagne. I wanna see the rainbow in a land where violence does reign. I wanna see the rainbow again. Bullet flight with pen shells remain. I wanna see the rainbow again. Then came 86, first time them boy get licks. Valleys they replaced by steel beams. And by God above, we start to chant one love, for we all embrace the dream. But between Baz and Robbie, they was fighting for the whip. And the more the waters got choppy, the crew started vomiting on the ship. So some sealed their fate with Club 88, from which UNC was born. And though the fragile dream was torn, deep in my heart I know it lives on. I'm talking about the shade that confounds us, like the sea that surrounds us. How we get when we angry, like those filled with envy. Our what's lacking courage, the sun's bringing knowledge. So the blood still flows like a train. I wanna see the rainbow again, where the next shot could blow your brain. I wanna see the rainbow in this land of non-stop campaign. I wanna see the rainbow. Let us fight like Abel and Cain. I wanna see the rainbow again.
Hey, good morning to you, Mommy Marva Sion. And blessings to Hampton Place and a happy anniversary. Hampton Place celebrating 16 years today.
Over half a century.
Blessings to management staff and all the residents at Hampton Place out there in Kufa from all of us here at WAC 90.1 FM. Daddy Sion, how you doing, big man? And friends, you're invited. You're invited. You're invited. You're invited. Nice House Geriatric Home Care Training and Agency Limited invites you to the grand opening of their new office on Saturday, 26th of April from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Come on for free blood pressure testing, free blood sugar testing, free cholesterol testing, hampers to be given away. And it's all happening at Keith Street, San Fernando, where Flo was located. from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on the 26th of April. For more information, you can call 497-2439. See you there.
Through the grace of our Trinity.
And WAC 90.1 FM presents the Election Road March Derby on Thursday, April 24th from 2 p.m. Call in and vote for the best election song of 2025. Which anthem is ruling the road? Who's got the lyrics, the licks, and the real people power? Hosted by Desmond and Tony. It's your chance to make your pick and share your say. Call in, debate, decide. This Thursday the 24th, the race election song. The glory begins. Only on WAC 90.1 FM, WAC.tv, and streaming worldwide.
In a land where bully and rain, I wanna see the rainbow.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band. Kutain.
Put on something sweet.
Ding Dong. Full Blown. Evolution the Band. The one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross. And Fire Travis. Host Whitney Husbands. Powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road. Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando. D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin. Ateliers in San Fernando. Island e-tickets or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, les pouvoirs des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetah's Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info, call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me. Whoa, hold me closer.
in class. Every test he take, he bound to come last. But when words together just don't make sense, till absurdity is the consequence. Just suppose they lead to contradiction. That's an oxymoron. So if you ask me how much for a 10-cent stamp, here's a moron. But first a platter is a scrupulous scam. Oxymoron. You invest in the Hindu Credit Union. Here's a moron. Cause you thought Harry was a prudent man. Oxymoron. If you sink all your money in Pico Bank, cause you thought was like catching fish in tank. And when them big boys fix you walk in the plank. Here's a moron. But if you tell me you join the rising sun, because they don't condone bubble of corruption, the party full of honest politicians. Oxymoron. When it comes to Trini politics, that is where the two words that freely mix. Take for instance Murdal Munilal. Deep down he shallow, deeply superficial. Why to decide? Well, that is old news. Way too obnoxious, really confusing. The UNC, he's a rising star. Though some have him down as a serious joker. The experts joke and they never be. No charisma, original copy. Number 2 could never be number 1. That's an oxymoron. So if you swear you could never get on in life, here's a moron. That a former AG never beat his wife. Oxymoron. A doctor will turn witness against his yes. Here's a moron. Gary Griffith could stay silent for a year. Oxymoron. You feel and it wasn't in the video for true, and it was really Rowley walking voodoo. And what they find by Kamla was Black Sage too. Here's a moron. But if you tell me you're riding with Munilal, but he don't like no couture or bacchanal, his vision is to rid the UNC of scandal. Oxymoron. I told her today morons they hard to find. Like them drug addicts renting out their mind. Or those who use steroids in athletics. I feel they keep their goal in the Olympics. You see, a moron in school is first to drop out, then live hand to mouth on petty handout. He can't name one good book he ever read, but for one gold chain he go kill you dead. And when he get arrested and end up in court, an honest lawyer is his first resort. The most noble of ethical profession. That's an oxymoron. If your man beat you bad but you still forgive, here's a moron. In Trinidad when we ask where the dead man live, oxymoron. Walk down Charlotte Street with chain and gold watch, here's a moron. You're not in the soul big fish on crime one, oxymoron. If you jump in fresh in the soca ring, you call your friend and them tell you you could sing, feel them DJ boys will give you a spin, here's a moron. But if you feel you could step into Sparrow shoe in your debut, yeah, you bet you can lose. You could win the crown without paying dues, oxymoron. Cause an oxymoron is a paradox. Words like same difference and act naturally. The living dead and pretty ugly. An oxymoron is mostly in evidence when two words put together just don't make sense. In fact, they mean the exact opposite, contradict each other and just don't fit. Like if I say Rodney Charles is intelligent or Kamala note for her sober judgment, you're right to laugh out loud and watch me with fun. That's an oxymoron. If you feel you could clean up the UNC, here's a moron. Integrity Commission of Integrity. Oxymoron. Our spending habits would not bring us grief. Here's a moron. Believe Jack Warner is an honest thief. Oxymoron. If you feel decent men in Jack Jaffa and they only want the best for soccer and they not organized like the mafia, here's a moron. But if you think things cool in the rising sun, that in fighting done with the election, and Barry Padarat is a macho man. Oxymoron.
Not in my house. Not in my house. No, 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 no. What is it that you are hiding in that bag? My son, please tell me. Please tell me. Wait a bit. What you are hiding in that rag? My son, please tell me. Please tell me. Cause this is my house, Trinbago, and I never raised you so. Where it's only guns galore, you're bringing in front my door. Monthly murders by the score, cocaine washing on my shore. But I'm here to tell you flat, I have had enough of that. I'm reclaiming every village, every town. And from now on I'm putting my foot down. Not in my house, not in my house. Any gang leader will be entertained. Not in my house, not in my house. That bloodshed and terror would reign. Not in my house, not in my house. You will gain wealth by illegal means. Crooked dealings must cease. I am here to bring peace. Murderers are kicking down my door. If you're dealing in extortion, jail will be your portion. Lovely Trinbago, I will restore. Not in my house, not in my house, no. Not in my house. Not in my house. Ah, hey, hey. Did you leave that headless body in that car? My son, please tell me. Please tell me. My house is a grave. Man, you're taking things too far. My son, please tell me. Please tell me. Cause it's somebody's son that you kill. And my house is going downhill. Looking like a hell on earth, where people lives they have no worth. Taking out those souls with ease. Take a gun trigger they squeeze. Do not know the word remorse. Jai is king but them is boss. But I going to clean up this mess. For too long my home is under stress. Not in my house, not in my house. Any gang leader will be entertained. Not in my house, not in my house. Would drug blocks be known and remade. Not in my house, not in my house, would human traffickers ever strive. Gun runners and hitmen, all them folks I condemn. Their cold-heartedness I can't ignore. My home will no more see a murdered headless body. The lovely Trinbago I will restore. Not in my house, not in my house, no. Good Lord, not in my house, no. No, 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 no. Not in my house, no. Why slam that child to drink her milk by force? My son, please tell me. Please tell me, did you get that style from an evil source? My son, please tell me. Please tell me. Wickedness, fully clothed in privacy, has been revealed unto you and me. Are we going to fold our arm or ring the bells of alarm? This must surely hurt inside. Cell phone pics they cannot hide. Standing on a man belly. Don't care if the world should see all these demons I cast in the hottest flames. My home will no longer play those ungodly games. Not in my house, not in my house, would caregivers abuse the age. Not in my house, not in my house.
That's the voice of Eric James.
Would drivers indulge in road rage.
Hey, good morning, Grandy. What's up, Mom?
My house.
Auntie Winnie, love like dog.
In my house.
The Tabakit family, what's up, Santa Cruz? Angela, morning.
The streets. My house going to resist bigots, scams and racists, and those who pushing for ethnic war and villagers under orders. There will be no borders. Lovely Trinbago I will restore. Not in my house, not in my house, no. No, 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 no. Trinbago, are you hearing me?
Attention green card holders. Have you been outside the United States for more than a year? Are you holding an old green card without an expiration date? These situations can jeopardize your permanent resident status. At Figaro and Associates, we specialize in immigration law and can guide you through these complex issues. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn. We are here to help you navigate the legal maze. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us today at 855-768-8845 to schedule a consultation. Protect your status and secure your future with Figaro and Associates. Figaro and Associates, your trusted partner in immigration law. Call 855-768-8845 now or visit askthelawyer.us to schedule an appointment today.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. Saturday,
The biggest, baddest, boldest political party, the UNC final campaign rally is on home soil, Aranguez, Savannah, Aranguez. It's presentation of candidates, speeches, entertainment, and the feature addressed by political leader KPB+.
You have had other leaders before me. You will have other leaders after me, but never, never, ever will you have a leader who loves you as much as I do.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Aranguez, Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
The Trinidad and Tobago Blind and Visually Impaired Cricket Association presents Back Where Dance Was Nice. Back Where Dance Was Nice. On Saturday, April 26th at Iris on the Avenue, corner of Cornelius Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook, from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. with your DJs, Sir Charles, Bass, No Time to Waste, DJ Agos, and the ladies, the DJ, Dr. Ross. Prizes for the best dressed male and female, along with other door prizes. Tickets available at Iris Lodge, Trinidad and Tobago Blind Welfare Association, North and South offices. 116 to 118 Duke Street, Port of Spain, and 121 Lower Hillside, Coffee Street, San Fernando. And from association members, $150 and limited 2 persons on 1 ticket for $250. This event is in aid of expenses for an upcoming regional blind cricket tournament in Barbados. For more information, you can call 351-5088.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
We must put them out. We must put them out. It is without a doubt. We must put them out.
The protection of we country is the government's first and foremost duty. To keep the people safe and secure, protect the vulnerable and poor. They must govern the country fairly to the benefit of everybody, and must always account to you. It's a job you give them to do. But if all you get in is lies and insult when you criticize, so with your life in danger, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 6 to the Mudas in 1 year. Vote them out, vote them out. Whether you live or die, they don't care.
Vote them out, vote them out.
It's armed woman vision and extortion.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Endless illegal immigration.
Vote them out, vote them out.
With no protection for us, our borders are wide open and porous. To enter this country is very easy, so it's plenty guns, drugs and plenty venom. Kidnapping and drive-by killing. To take a life today, it comes like nothing. To survive this onslaught, there's no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. People living in fear, east, west, north and south. We have no choice but to vote them out. It's your own life we talking about. We have no choice but to vote them out. Just look around, it is plain to see the destruction of our country. They destroy the economy and put everybody in poverty. People experiencing living hell. How they survive, only God can tell. While the rich keep getting richer, his poor people have to suffer incompetence and corruption, while we're losing jobs by the thousands. So to end this nightmare, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 3 billion, listen with the money gone. is cost overrun.
Put them out, put them out.
Another 430 million.
Put them out, put them out.
Big contract and big corruption. These people thieving by the billions. No accountability, no transparency. They bankrupt the treasury. Big increase to their salary. While so many families go hungry. Yes, only themselves they thinking about. We have no choice but to vote them out. This injustice must end, there is no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. For the country to survive, we all must shout. We have no choice but to vote them out. Let us be honest, let us be real. After 9 years, how do you feel? Instead of the country going forward, we keep going further and further backward. Imagine they shut down the refinery and now we begging Jamaica, please help me. It's the worst you have ever seen. We are now the laughing stock of the Caribbean. It's joblessness and hopelessness. Plenty lies, empty promises. For the country to survive, there's no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. High food prices you just can't buy.
Put them out, put them out.
The four divers, they left to die.
Put them out, put them out.
Take away laptops from the school children.
Put them out, put them out.
No more baby grand single mothers crying.
Put them out, put them out.
They attack your old age pension and NIS too. These people have no sympathy for you. It's too soon they get in government. All the poor man get the suffering and punishment. The man still there, he's still the leader. With the young bully now, dog eat piss up. For a country to survive, there is no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. 5 more years of punishment, we could do it now. We have no choice but to vote them out. It's with children, future we talking about. We have no choice but to vote them out. They're using race to divide we.
Put them out, put them out.
While they 1% take the whole treasury.
Put them out, put them out.
Increase electricity and water rate too.
Put them out, put them out.
And property tax, they taxing you.
Put them out, put them out.
Millions in rent, ministers collecting.
Put them out, put them out.
No beds in the hospital, people suffering.
Put them out, put them out.
There's foreign exchange and for me and you.
Put them out, put them out.
The children life fund, they rate that too.
Put them out, put them out.
As rainfall, the place will start flooding.
Put them out, put them out.
While water in your pipe you not getting.
Put them out, put them out.
Big pothole in the road, your vehicle mash up.
Put them out, put them out.
While the 7 times the gas price gone up.
Put them out, put them out.
Attacking the union and workers too.
Put them out, put them out.
All them you the workers have no value.
Put them out, put them out.
While it's only 4% you getting.
Put them out, put them out.
47% they taking.
Put them out, put them out.
It's all kind of thing they now promising.
Put them out, put them out.
We fed up with the lies, we know they're lying.
Put them out, put them out.
9 years now, food price keep rising.
Put them out, put them out.
We now know that we know he lying.
Put them out, put them out.
That was a paid political announcement.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
sycophant or sycophant? Constructive criticism could help any situation. That is what we need in this nation. Some would vex with you when you do. They like it so and want to maintain the status quo. Want to put country before party, they would ban you as enemy and bash you to your destiny. These sycophants' sole intention is to keep you in submission. That's why they'll bash you in the morning, bash you in the night. The wrong things they're doing, they want you to say how it right. As a true Trinbagonian and a patriot of this nation, I ain't riding no bandwagon, my position. I would not be a sycophant. Hey man, I'm talking from. I would not be a sycophant.
Hey, the voice of Hamidullah. Taking me out in style. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe.
Your withdrawal, go be black.
Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian and Melville getting out of here. As I make way for David Matthews, remember, do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash it. Watch and pray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. Have a safe one. God.
Constructive criticism could help any situation. That is what we need in this nation. Some would vex with you when you do. They like it so and want to maintain the status quo. Want to put country before party, they would ban you as enemy and bash you to your destiny. These sycophants' sole intention is to keep you in submission. That's why they'll bash you in the morning, bash you in the night. The wrong things they're doing, they want you to say how it right. As a true Trinbagonian and a patriot of this nation, I ain't riding no bandwagon, my position. I would not be a sycophant. Hey man, I'm talking from. I will not be a sycophant. You looking for wrong. I will not be a sycophant. You're trying to take our guns to the bank. I will not be a sycophant. Your withdrawal, go be blank. I will not be a sycophant. Our Constitution guarantees freedom of expression, the right to one life, no discrimination. But you could get planners, or well good cutters. For your opinion, you could end up eating grass. Once you say things objectively and your views are contrary, you could lose your head immediately. They say sycophants' sole intention is to keep you in submission. Hey, they'll bash you in the morning, bash you in the night. The wrong things they're doing, they want to say how it right. As a true Trinbagonian and a patriot of this nation, I ain't riding no bandwagon, my position. I would not be a sycophant. Hey,
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airways to cultural events such as Carnival, Calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
on WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Police probe 2 overnight murders. Economists concerned about unrealistic campaign promises. Regionally, Ghanai's government willing to explore feasibility of sending gas to TNT for processing. And internationally, IMF cuts growth forecast for most countries. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Cohen Born. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Police are investigating a double homicide in Cunupia early Tuesday morning. The victims have been identified as Anthony John and Vicky Joseph. A third man, Ricardo Joseph, was injured in the attack. Reports say around 5:50 a.m. Joseph left his home with the two men in his white Kia pickup truck to sell coconuts. While driving along Mont Placer Road, another vehicle intercepted them and a gunman emerged and opened fire. John and Vicky Joseph were fatally shot while Ricardo Joseph sustained injuries. Investigations are ongoing. A Movant man who was shot in the neck last week while sitting in his car with a female companion has died at hospital. 39-year-old Dennison Jack of Paradise Heights succumbed to his injuries on Sunday while hospitalized at the Port of Spain General Hospital in critical condition. Reports say around 10 p.m. last Wednesday, Jack was seated in his car at Industrial Road, Movant, in the company of a 23-year-old woman when a gunman walked up to the driver's side, pointed a firearm at Jack and demanded that both he and the woman come out of the vehicle. However, Jack locked the doors to the vehicle and refused to exit. In response, the gunman fired a single shot at Jack, hitting him to the right side of the neck before running off. Officers of the Region 1 Homicide Bureau of Investigations are probing the murder. Economist Dr. Vanus James says the promises being made on the election campaign trail are superficial and disconnected from the economic reality facing Trinidad and Tobago. He is worried that citizens will buy into those promises despite candidates' failure to identify where the money will come from. James took aim at recent proposals to raise wages and pensions, including Watson Duke's pledge to increase pay for CPEP and URP workers to a minimum of $5,000 and to boost old age pension to $4,500. Turning to the opposition's promises, including a proposed increase in the minimum wage from $20 to $25 and a 10% salary increase for unions, James said these could only be viable if they are backed by productivity. James said even if a government wanted to implement those increases, they would need to borrow, and that, he warned, would be dangerous. He called the current economic situation a crisis and warned that the wrong policy decisions could tip the country into something worse. James said what is needed instead is proper, credible steps to stimulate diversification of the economy. Secretary of Finance Petal Ann Roberts has hit back at political leader of the PNM, Dr. Keith Rowley, over what she described as blatant, desperate lies regarding Tobago's recent mid-term funding request to the central bank. In a statement, Roberts said Dr. Rowley's claims at a political rally in Goodwood, Tobago, that the bill for 2 Toyota Prados were among the first submitted to the central government by the THA as part of oil spill cleanup expenses are misleading. Roberts said she was truly shocked and appalled at how low he is willing to stoop to mislead the people of Tobago. She said to suggest that the Tobago House of Assembly, in its mid-term request for oil spill expenditure, requested 2 Prados is not only false, it's ludicrous. Roberts said the THA requested $300 million, with $153.5 million allocated for oil spill response efforts through September 2024 and $46.5 million set aside to cover overdraft interest due to frequent delays in remittances from the central government. She said there is absolutely no justification or logic for the claim that the THA requested 2 Prados in this submission. It is a fabrication, a calculated lie designed to distract, deflect, and deceive. Roberts called on Dr. Rowley to produce the evidence to back up his claims. Trinidad Petroleum Holdings Limited, TPHL, has denied that negotiations with Nigerian energy company Oando PLC on restarting the former Petrotrin refinery have collapsed. In a statement, TPHL said discussions are ongoing, rubbishing claims from a former journalist. The company said it had one face-to-face meeting with Oando on March 13 and 3 virtual meetings since then. The most recent was on April 10 and another meeting is scheduled for tomorrow. TPHL said it received documentation from Oando on April 17, which it is currently assessing, and it is aiming to respond to the Nigerian company by today. Regionally, with the license for the Trinidad and Tobago Dragon gas deal with Venezuela now revoked by the United States government, Ghana is willing to engage its Caribbean sister country on the possibility of processing local resources in Trinidad and Tobago. Chief Policy Maker for Petroleum Sector Vice President Bar Jagdeo made a revelation during a press conference. He explained that Ghana is currently considering at least 3 other options to monetize its gas resources, but processing in Trinidad could be another alternative which should be explored. Internationally, the International Monetary Fund on Tuesday slashed its forecast for growth in the United States, China, and most countries, citing the impact of U.S. tariffs now at 100-year highs and a warning that further trade tensions could slow growth further. The IMF released an update to its World Economic Outlook compiled in just 10 days after U.S. President Donald Trump announced universal tariffs on nearly all trading partners and higher rates currently suspended on many countries. In sport, the West Indies women's trio of Captain Hayley Matthews, Chanel Henry, and Aliyah Alain were named in the ICC's Women's Cricket World Cup Qualifier Team of the tournament following impressive performances in Pakistan. The West Indies failed to make it to the World Cup despite the performances, finishing third behind Bangladesh with an inferior net run rate that was just 0.2 from being enough. In the final game against Thailand, the West Indies needed to score 172 in 11 overs to get into the marquee tournament, but only managed 168 in 10.5 overs to just miss out. And 4-time British Olympian Paula Radcliffe has secured the 6-star medal upon completing the Boston Marathon. 51-year-old Radcliffe finished Monday's race with a time of 2 hours, 53 minutes, 44 seconds, placing her 117th out of 12,447 women that took part. The 6-star medal is awarded to runners who complete all 6 of the world marathon majors: Tokyo, Boston, London, Berlin, Chicago, and New York City. Radcliffe retired from competitive running in 2015 and in March completed her first marathon in a decade when she ran in Tokyo. Recapping the headlines. Police proved 2 overnight murders. Economists concerned about unrealistic campaign promises. Regionally, Ghanai's government willing to explore feasibility of sending gas to TNT for processing. And internationally, IMF cuts growth forecast for most countries. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast at 12 noon. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Cohen Borney. Good afternoon.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station.
Mama Popo.
Total Local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country, he never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Wow.
True defenders of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Saturday, the biggest, baddest, boldest political party, the UNC final campaign rally is on home soil, Aranguez Savannah Aranguez. It's presentation of candidates, speeches, entertainment, and the feature addressed by political leader KPB Plus.
You have had other leaders before me. You will have other leaders after me. But never, never, ever will you have a leader who loves you as much as I do.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Aranguez Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
When UNC wins, everybody wins.
We must put them out. We must put them out. It is without a doubt. We must put them out.
The protection of we country is the government's first and foremost duty. To keep the people safe and secure, protect the vulnerable and poor. They must govern the country fairly to the benefit of everybody, and must always account to you. It's a job you give them to do. But if all you get in is lies and insult when you criticize, so with your life in danger, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 6 to the mothers in 1 year. Vote them out, vote them out. Whether you live or die, they don't care.
Vote them out.
evasion and extortion.
Put them out, put them out.
Endless illegal immigration.
Put them out, put them out.
With no protection for us, our borders are wide open and porous. To enter this country is very easy, so it's plenty guns, drugs and plenty venom. Kidnapping and drive-by killing. To take a life today, it comes like nothing. To survive this onslaught, there's no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
People living in fear, east, west, north and south.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
It's your own life we talking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Just look around, it is plain to see the destruction of our country. They destroy the economy and put everybody in poverty. People experiencing living hell. How they survive, only God can tell. While the rich keep getting richer, his poor people have to suffer. Incompetence and corruption, while we're losing jobs by the thousands. So to end this nightmare, no doubt,
we have no choice but to vote them out.
3 billion, listen with the money gone.
Vote them out, vote them out.
PTSC, 850 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The Wigo Airport is cost overrun.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Another 430 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big contract and big corruption. These people thieving by the billions. No accountability, no transparency. They bankrupt the treasury. Big increase to their salary. While so many families go hungry. Yes, only themselves they thinking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
This injustice must end, there is no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
For the country to survive, we all must shout.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Let us be honest, let us be real. After 9 years, how do you feel? Instead of the country going forward, we keep going further and further backward. Imagine they shut down the refinery and now we begging Jamaica, please help me. It's the worst you have ever seen. We are now the laughing stock of the Caribbean. It's joblessness and hopelessness. Plenty lies, empty promises. For the country to survive, there's no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
High food prices you just can't buy.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The 4 divers, they left to die.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Take away laptops from the school children.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No more baby grand single mothers crying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
They attack your old age pension and NIS too. These people have no sympathy for you. It's 2 terms they get in government. All the poor man get the suffering and punishment. The man still there, he's still the leader. With the young bully now, dog eat with supper. For a country to survive, there is no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
5 more years of punishment, we could do it now.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
It's with children, future we talking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
They're using race to divide we.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 1% take the whole treasury.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Increase electricity and water rate too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
And property tax, they taxing you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Millions in rent, ministers collecting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No beds in the hospital, people suffering.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Yes, foreign exchange and for me and you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The children life fund, they rate that too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
As rainfall, the place that start flooding.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While water in your pipe you not getting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big pothole in the road, your vehicle mash up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 7 times the gas price gone up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Attacking the union and the workers too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
All them you the workers have no value.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While it's only 4% fed up with the lies, we know they're lying.
Put them out, put them out.
9 years now, food price keep rising.
Put them out, put them out.
He now know that we know he lying.
Put them out, put them out.
That was a paid political announcement.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Test the Band. Kutain, put on something sweet. Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it.
Hello, I am Bishop Lenny Felix of Dunari Ministries International, inviting you all to tune in to our program, Time of Restoration, every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., where our focus will be the ministry of God's Word and prayer. God bless.
Lord, we come offering praises to you.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philly. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to up this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
Attention entrepreneurs and international businesses. Are you looking to expand your business into the US or protect your small business legally? Look no further than Figaro and Associates in Brooklyn, New York. Our International Trade and Global Business Division helps foreign companies navigate US regulations, register businesses, and recover outstanding debts. Meanwhile, our Small Business Solutions Division offers expert legal advice on business formation, contracts, employment law, and tax compliance, helping you avoid costly mistakes. Don't take legal risks with your business. Protect your future with Figaro and Associates. Schedule your consultation today at www.askthelawyer.us or call us at 855-768-0700. 8845. We are located at 26 Court Street, Suite 701, downtown Brooklyn, New York. Small Business Solutions, helping business expand.
The South Oropouche RCCH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. My God is good.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Like they inject it straight in my blood. Whoa, whoa, yeah. And it's always to stop me from reaching my ultimate goal. Cause I get hooked on it like it's drugs. Yeah, I know all I want it like this, so God. It's like they want to pay me with this thing they call soca. Look what it do so far when it's hitting. Other than soca, start killing body man. Sing soca and living soca. It's to sing soca until me dead. Oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, oh yo, oh yo. Story. This is just things that happen to me. seem, yeah. They try to abuse me loyalty, my friend, why you? What good friend better than pocket money? I know all I want in life is some car. It's like they want to pay me with this thing they call soca. I want to do so cool when it's other than soca. So now we out on the road, boy. So now we out on the road. Yo, 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 yo. She causing a scene. She have we business out on. She causing a scene. All we business out on. Let's go. Why you blaming me? Of course, you know that this argument you will lose. Boy, you causing problems. Boy, you lazy. Now you're acting innocent in front of everybody. You just want to live your life, drink your rum in paradise, and don't let your girl them know it's long time you have a wife. Or you just will hold two girl and jam on the bumper. So why after you take a wine, you taking she number? I put in we business out on the road. All we business out on the road. I put in we business out on the road. All we business out on the road. Outdoors, everybody watching we, all the in-laws. I don't want no problems, why you don't leave it? If this thing is love, then I really don't need it. I just want to join the line, drink a rum in paradise, have a good time with my friends, leave me, let me live my life. I want to hold on to y'all and jam up the bumper. I just want to have some fun, but this girl is thunder. She have we business out on the road. All we business out on the road. Watch out, she business out on the road. All we business out on the road. Oh oh, oh oh. Oh oh. Showing off, yeah. Now everybody go know how you so. Showing off. So fine, yeah, yeah. Baby, tonight you will be pleasing me. Maybe tonight, yeah. What I want is you, yeah, pretty lady. No, yes, that's what I want with you, baby. What I want is you, yeah, pretty lady. No, yes, that's what I want with you, baby. Don't waste my time, you know you want it, girl. You can be mine, yeah. You can deny how much you want it, girl. You will be mine, girl. What I want is you, yeah, pretty lady. No, yes, that's what I want with you, baby. What I want is you, yeah, pretty lady. No, yes, that's what I want with you, baby. Would never forget the day we first met. It was so perfect, girl, and I couldn't regret, 'cause you was mine, yes, mine, girl. You was mine. Everything was fine, girl, and everything was fine, girl. Bring the white ribbon, bring the black label. exactly what come. If you're looking to find me, I go B&D on top. I not in them bad boy gang. When you get well, I go sing the song and I go drink the rum and I go keep on going on. Your police they holding me. I mean, no what we gonna do. I mean, no man, no when it comes in bring the glass and bring the chase and bring the bottle of rum. Bring the punches, bring the white you got, bring the black little rum. Bring the punches, bring the white you got, bring the black little rum.
Then it's better you find out. What's in my application? I tell my boss when it's carnival, I need my vacation. I don't count out my money. We don't wanna cost you already. I'm not begging you, I'm just asking you if you could give me the time. Thinking about what I could do if I cannot. If I can't party with my friends and them I will cry. Fuck it up, I like to stay. fat. Go on the road and to walk on the junction. So whoever in authority, I hope that you are hearing me. I'm not begging you, I'm just asking you if you could give me the time. Thinking about what I would do if I cannot play my watching on the masqueraders when the big truck starts. Fuck and have a light of state, so stay inside of me so empty. If you can't give me vacation, then it's better you fire, 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 fire. I'm not missing out the back of the night, from now to the end of the season. Tell you right now, it's better you fire, fire. 'Cause I love to jam and walk it up, from day right back to sun come up. I never stop, I'll be betting on and on, like a powder stone, and then have no control. I play mass on and on and on and on, till my waistline sore, and I can't whine no more.
Recorded by Minim. Jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Find on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Show me your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Find on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Me enticed by the way how you're moving. Your pretty wine got me feel like intruding. In it, we don't even think about losing. Come over here, I got some points to be proving. Bring it on, let me get my point of view. Got some nice things that I wanna tell you. We can just raise up and it's standing true. Wine so much, and let me tell you what me do. Just jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Wine on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Show me your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Wine on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Let me tell ya, jiggle it, jiggle, jiggle like jello. Let me take care of you, 'cause I'm a good fellow. The way how you're whining, keeping it mellow. Look nice in your white, but better in yellow. Me is a Virgo and you is a Libra. I'm an lion, I will never be a cheater. Fly through the sky without passport and visa. In your church, like Sabina. Just jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Find on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Show me your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Find on your body, girl, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Let me tell ya, inches on the rhythm, rocker off the billing, recorded by Minin. This one for the women, inches on the rhythm, rocker off the billing, recorded by Minin. This one for the women. Me enticed by the way how you're moving. Your pretty wine got me feel like intruding. In it, we don't even think about losing. Come over here, I got some points to be proving. Bring it on, let me get my point of view. Got some nice things that I wanna tell you. We can just raise up and it's standing true. Wine slow motion, let me tell you what me do. Just jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it, jiggle it. Find on your body.
up in Miami. She really like my flex, and she admire me. Even she phone number, say she want go out with me. She was up in room 112, she give me the hotel key. No sooner we reach it, they wrap the shirt. I couldn't wait to sit down the skirt. Flat on the ground, me back in the dirt. She on top of the girl. She said, tell me how you like it. She said, the seed me have the party. If on the egg, me prefer fertilize it. Well, since you're asking for it, I'm pushing it all the way. And I ain't holding back. I'm pushing it all the way. I'm giving you all of that. I'm pushing it all the way. Drop your knees and bend your back. I'm pushing it all the way. Until I touch your spot. Then she tell me, pull me a little closer. Turn me all over. Pull me a little tighter. I push it to the further. Pull me a little closer. Rub me tighter. Pull me a little closer. I push a little further. Well, me the on me females case again. Definitely ladies, I'm my best friend. No time at all I can't forsake them. Can't tell you how much I got feelings. Nobody will love when your man can beat. And him know if he make you feel sweet. Hold up your hand and rock to this beat. When the punchline come I while you repeat. I'm pushing it all the way. And I ain't holding back. I'm pushing it all the way. Not giving you all of that. I'm pushing it all the way. Jump your knees and bend your back. I'm pushing it all the way. Until I touch your spot.
Good afternoon to you. I'm trying to get ahead in life, but I can't make it. I'm not fast enough. Thank you very much, Damian. I'm not fast enough to get ahead in life. I try. But too good. Life a little too fast for me, boy. I can't even get close. Life moving a little too fast for me. No, not a little. It's way too fast. Because I'm way behind. I'm trying to catch up, I can't catch up. And I will never catch up. But just to get ahead? No, I can't even get a belly. I can't even get a chest. I can't even get a neck. But just to get ahead. I could get ahead of cabbage. I could get ahead of what again, boy? Anyhow, ahead of life, ahead in life, ahead of life, ahead in life. Nah, I can't make it. I will die and still can't catch up with life. Montez to get ahead. Hope you had a beautiful Easter weekend. It's Tuesday, the day after the long weekend, boy. Hope you party. I hope you party hard this weekend. And today you're back out for another week of productivity. I hope you know. I hope you come out to work today, you know. I hope you come out to work today, you know. You already have a short work week. Alright? So I hope you have a productive week this week, alright? So we inside the Easter vacation, boy. One more week to go. Next week is back out to school. Alright. Next week is back out to school. Right, okay. Alright, back out to school next week. So let's keep it locked on 90.1 FM. That's right, the Ultimate Fireman is on the inside until 3 o'clock.
You know I love you, baby. You're the best.
Finding a good woman took a long, long time. You are the only woman who blew my mind. All other women use me and run away. You are the only woman who came to stay. Oh baby, I finally found a wife. Since you came into my life, you have me hypnotized. I'm in paradise, so I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, not how you look is the things you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I was small. Darling, I tried Laura, she got me. I tried Carla, she got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest because you are honest, faithful and true. Darling, I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, honey, baby, darling, sugar, lover, darling. All kind of dedication and love I tried. Those are the women who never satisfied. I gave them diamond rubies and golden rings. Oh no! Yet the end results were the same thing. But you are the one, honey, who does love and care for me. A precious woman. You're my champion. So I don't want no other woman but you. Darling, no matter how you look, it's the thing you do. Darling, I don't want no other woman at all. Darling, I dreamt of a good woman ever since I was small. Hey, 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 hey. She got me. I tried Janet. She got me. No contest. You are the best among the rest because you are honest, faithful and true. Darling, I don't want no other
Say wine and hush, flex with the bands of the tongue and bus. Skipping the line cause I wine and fuss. I wanna rip that engine rough. Your body are the best text mixed with dust. Maybe wine up now, baby grind up now. Till you're sweating now, flex with precision. Make that water flow. I'm no stalling now, I'm no falling now. So concentrate and mind that waist, 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 waist. Turn it up fast and give me that bass, 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 bass. Bring up the air, activate that sweet wine. Certainly no complete wine. I wanna make that mine. Everyone gonna get right down. Love it up, wind 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 up. Everyone gonna get right down. Love it up. Just walk and give me that front of me. Don't stop, just give me that front of me. Just walk and give me that front of me. Don't stop, just give me that front of me. Just walk and give me that front of me. Don't stop, just give me that front of me. Just walk and give me that front of me. Don't stop, just give me that front of me. Mountain bush, wild like animal down in the bush. This kind of wine on me high like kush. Deep in me system and I aiming, got me shots on target on my ambush. Baby wine up.
All the long summer jamming in the party, and you're whining on me, pushing everything right back on top of me. Yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. So let me hold you, conquer my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, let me jam you, go right on around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, turn me on.
Turn me on like a light switch. Bring me back to full brightness. Hold me, squeeze me with tightness. Never yet seen nothing like this. I'm fine like this, girl.
One another gonna bump a style, waiting hard on me. Got my python, hollering up for mercy, yeah. Then I was trying her to wine harder, and then she said to me, boy, just push that thing, push it harder back on me. So let me hold you, conquer my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, let me jam you, go right on around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, girl, just hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me, hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me.
Love how you back up the thing and jack up the thing and jack up the thing for me. Don't wanna lock up the thing, just send out the thing, everything you feel for me. Okay, girl.
And you're whining on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home with me tonight. So let me hold you, conquer my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me on, let me jam you, go right on around me. You got me going crazy. Turn me on.
Turn me on like a light switch. Bring me back to full brightness. Hold me, squeeze me with tightness. Never yet seen nothing like this. I like it so.
Hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me. Hug me, squeeze me, hug me, darling, kiss and caress me.
I got a job that I don't like. They want me work for the whole night. Lord, I'm so fed up by this. I done plan for me boat ride. They don't want give me no time, but God know I'm not missing this. Because oh yeah, we working hard so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I tell ya it's all yeah, we working hard so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I'm calling in sick. This is too much life to miss. My doctor don't tell me this. Promise me on the medicine. So tell the boss I'm calling in sick. This is too much life to miss. My doctor don't tell me this. Promise me on the medicine. So on the road we drinking it all day. Plenty vibes on the road, babe. My doctor says okay. We're drinking. Drink rum in the night time. Drink plenty, you'll be quite fine. Tell the boss man it's my time. We're drinking. Hey. The boss man gonna tell me I gotta reach to work early. Otherwise I'm going to get fired. I respond to the boss man and say, boss, you can't do that. Link me later and we go live. Because so it's okay. Meet me on the road, yeah. Meet me on the road, yeah. I tell ya it's all, yeah. We walking back, so it's okay.
on WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m, bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Cohen Boney and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Economist Dr. Vanus James says the promises being made on the election campaign trail are superficial and disconnected from the economic reality facing Trinidad and Tobago. Secretary of Finance Petal Ann Roberts has hit back at political leader of the PNM, Dr. Keith Rowley, over what she described as blatant, desperate lies regarding Tobago's recent midterm funding request to the central government. A Movant man who was shot in the neck last week while sitting in his car with a female companion has died at hospital. Regional, the Roman Catholic Diocese of Belize City and Belmopan will hold a memorial mass to commemorate the passing of Pope Francis. The mass is scheduled for Monday, April 28 at 6 p.m. at the Holy Redeemer Cathedral in Belize City. International, at least 5 persons have been killed after gunmen opened fire on a group of domestic tourists visiting a popular beauty spot in Indian-administered Kashmir. And that's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 1 p.m. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Today, Tuesday afternoon, this time of the month, final Tuesday in the month, before we transition into the month of May. So today, while I'm waiting, I don't know if he log on as yet. Optimum Health with Mr. Job. So we standing by here now to connect with Mr. Job to find out what we need to do to have optimum health. So I'm waiting for him to come in. Optimum Health. Mr. Job. All right. So I'm just waiting for him to. Okay. All right. So, all right. Okay. So he's off today. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay, take care of the ads and we'll come back.
Zion RC community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a Mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
Him can do anything you want, God do. He can do anything you want, God do. Him can do anything you want, God. My God is good. Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Bauer in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. For you don't know the code.
Prestige of Juve presents Prison Break the Return Home, the all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, trendy-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April, so register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin, or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a borrow. Call 377-2349.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
The Trinidad and Tobago Blind and Visually Impaired Cricket Association presents Back Where Dance Was Nice. Back Where Dance Was Nice. On Saturday, April 26th at Iris on the Avenue, corner of Cornelius Street and Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook, from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. with your DJs, Sir Charles, Bass, No Time to Wait, DJ Agos, and the ladies, the DJ, Dr. Ross. Prizes for the best dressed male and female, along with other door prizes. Tickets available at Iris Lodge, Trinidad and Tobago Blind Welfare Association, North and South offices. 116 to 118 Duke Street, Port of Spain, and 121 Lower Hillside, Coffee Street, San Fernando. And from association members, $150 and limited 2 persons on 1 ticket for $250. This event is in aid of expenses for an upcoming regional blind cricket tournament in Barbados. For more information, you can call 351-5088.
Divine Nuggets.
WAC 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WAC 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band,
Miss Socially.
Kutain,
Darling, put on something sweet.
Ding Dong, Full Blown,
Drinking a good spirits.
Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp, Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, les pouvoirs des femmes. C'est pour toi.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Fine.
David Matthews.
Hold on.
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller.
Speak out. It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call: local 652-4901, international 1786-292-2789.
The final UNC campaign rally Saturday 3 p.m. at Ranga Savannah. Live coverage on this station on all major platforms.
Everybody wins.
It's time to speak out.
Hi, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out.
It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call: local 652-4901, international 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call: local 652-4901, international 1786-292-2789.
Good afternoon, people. It's just about 14 minutes after 1 o'clock. On the road. But before I move on, thank you very much, Wasa, for the water. I hope it continues to flow. Alright? Thanks for the water, Wasa. I hope it continues to flow. Alright? Yeah. Got a flow of water last night. And when I came in here, it was still on the line. So I hope it continues to flow. So thanks again, Wasa, for the water. Alright? Yes, so I just had to make sure. Yes. I'm now thanking Wasa for water, and the rain just started falling. Yes. So I could say thank God for the rain also. So yeah, water in the pipe and water falling from above. All right. So that's good, man. Getting water. All right. Just like how Moruga Tableland have hot water. They will have water at all time because they hot water. So they will have water at all times. Alright? Hot water. Lisa, hot water. Whatever she is, hot water. Anyhow, alright. So yeah now boys, so we're on the home stretch to the election. I don't know how it's looking. I don't know how it's looking on your end, but of course everybody, well I mean the PNM say they did their poll and they're looking good in the marginal constituencies. Of course the UNC did theirs, and they have the view also that they are going to win. And we have another poll that came out a couple of days ago, a day or so ago, yeah, by Hamid, and it's showing UNC is ahead. The two Tobago seats is still looking in the direction of the PNM, but the poll that came out showing that UNC is ahead of the game. And there are those who are not in agreement with it, but Ahmed is sticking with his poll and he's not moving away from that. I don't know if you all feel the same way about it, that UNC is ahead of the game, they're ahead of the pack, you know, because about a week, less than a week, boy, how much days? About 6 days ago, Wednesday, Thursday, today's Tuesday, so if I come from tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 5 days. Alright, I'll leave out today, so another 5 days to go before we go to the polls and you vote for the party that wants to govern the country for the next 5 years. Which is the party you want? When you dip your finger, it will confirm which party you want to govern the country for the next 5 years. But it's very competitive. I don't know if the poll is as wide as Hamid poll, you know, whereby I say UNC is 45%, PNM is 30%. I don't know if it is as wide as that, but I think it's a closer race than that kind of distance. I think it's a lot closer than that. I wish the polls could have tell us like what constituencies PNM could lose. You know, I wish the poll could have give us that kind of guideline. Which are the constituencies PNM will lose in order to be 30% and UNC 45%? Which is the constituency PNM will lose for that kind of distance between the two leading parties? Very, very interesting. I wish the poll could have give us that information. You know, we have the marginal seats, marginal constituencies, and normally the marginal constituencies are the one that really a lot of focus is on, and we could have an idea of how the votes, well, how the seats go according to the marginal seats, who wins the marginal seats. You have an idea of who will govern the country, right? But of course, everybody is going to win, right? UNC, PNM, NTA, PEP, PDP, TPP, where's Makela Pandey party, boy? Patriot, right? They're going to win. Everybody's going to win, right? Everybody's going to win. And on the night, next week Monday, we will know how many of them would have won, right? But everybody's going to win, right? But I wish the poll could have given us a guideline of which seats PNM were going to lose. I wish, because they say they would have well, if I could say surveyed, well, they would have linked with over 1,600 people. I don't know if it, where the demographic of these people were. If it was across the country from Cedros or Ika.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WAC.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, param, and many more. WAC.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as Carnival, Calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WAC.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WAC.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WAC.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv turn up the vibes with Women in Calypso. It's pure, unstoppable electric energy. We bring you the queens of Kaiso Kingdom, who've been blazing trails, breaking barriers, and lighting up stages worldwide. Legends like Unstoppable Calypso Rose, the soulful award-winning singing Sandra, and the dynamic Denise Plummer. They set the stage on fire, and now the new voices are stepping up to turn up the heat. Women in Calypso, where the power of the past meet the future, only on WAC 90.1 FM and WAC.tv. Let's go.
So, we're back. Alright? We are back. Right. So as I was saying, I wish the poll could have given us a little guideline of, where UNC is leading, where PNM is failing. But we didn't get that. Alright? The 1,600 plus people that they surveyed, well, we're going with that, and based on that, UNC is ahead of the game, right? So, let us see what happens next week, Monday. Caller? Alright, yeah. So let us see what happens next week, Monday, when the votes are tabulated. Right? Because as I said earlier on, everybody is going to win. Alright? Everybody is going to win. And I mean, and the way I see it, I don't see it as a clear victory at this time. I see it as a very close race. And from my perspective, it could go in any direction. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. If we do let you have the trouble, PNM के बात कर रहे हैं कि Cuba South. So me know what you worry about. There's nobody jumping in a man. Cool your head.
Which one they get? Cuba South and which one?
Bataria.
And they get Barataria.
Yeah. Bataria South. It's going to kitchen. You understand?
Okay. All right. Cuba South and
Bataria.
Okay. And Barataria.
Yeah, they get Julian John and Saddam.
Interesting.
Right?
All right. Thank you.
All
right. Okay. All right. Cuba South. No. Cuba South. Cuba South is Julian John. Where Padarat is? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm cool for now.
Well, I know everybody is holding their breath between now and Monday. I'm quite sure it's going to be a very close race. But
yeah.
I also want to wish Kamla Prasad happy 73rd birthday. I think today is her 73rd birthday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what she'll get for her birthday, but yeah, okay?
You don't know what she'll get?
I don't know what she's going to get. If she gets anything for her birthday, I'm just saying. I didn't see anything on for, anybody post anything saying it's a birthday. I saw it on the glass.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I know.
It is a birthday
okay?
today.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Have a blessed one. Okay, then.
Okay, man. Thank you. All right. Yeah. So.
Good
afternoon.
I live in Cuba South. They always win here. You always win. So it's not a fight. It's not something different. They always win. You understand?
Always win. Who is the UNC? Who the UNC person this year?
Father Rat.
Good.
Yeah.
Right. Father Rat. Good. Julian John is in North.
North, yes. Okay,
right.
There. Bye. Right.
Good. Thank you. Right. Because I remember when the leader of the opposition was announcing the candidate for that area, she said Cuba North. And then she continued to talk, and then he also jumped in and said, not North, it's South, Cuba South, it's Cuba South. Right. So yeah, well, that is the area that this guy from the Sugarcane Union, he was the representative for the last couple terms. So he's no more there. He's there no more. And Barry was moved from Princestown to South. Rudy Indara Singh, yeah, he was the one who was there. And now Padarat is the one in South. Alright. So I mean, I'm trying to figure out, I know San Fernando West is a marginal. I know Barataria is one. St. Joseph Aranguez is another one. There's another one that I can't remember right now. Okay. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, yeah, alright. So that is what we have to be looking at, the marginal, because everybody have their seats. Everybody have their areas that they know they're going to win. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Well, the thing is, most of the elections in Trinidad are usually close. We had a sort of different one with the 2912 and the partnership, and the 33-3 with the NAR, but generally they and thereabouts, you know. Now remember, it's only two seats separate them.
Yeah.
So depending on what happens, you could have a shift. I do think that Dr. Ghani's poll is credible per se. In the first place, he's not a pollster; he's a political scientist.
Right.
But you have the ability to conduct a poll, but you see, if you're a pollster, and even before you take the poll, people know you're biased in a particular direction, then the likelihood of people looking at the poll and saying, oh, look, these are objective exercise, that ain't likely. So they find he probably knew he would have been subject to some other criticism that he's a UNC and the polls and what have you. Now, so I really not paying attention to that poll. I tend to look at the NACTA poll. I understand it might be coming out later in the week. But the gentleman who normally puts out the NACTA poll, his criticism of the existing poll by Dr. Ghani is a bit muted, but still you could hear that he's not totally on board with it. But as a professional pollster, he chose not to discredit the poll of he just kind of give him a slap on the wrist, right? In certain aspects. Right? No, but what I was looking at this morning, the parties would normally have the internal polls, and I think it was on Thursday or something. So I heard Mr. Young saying, "Well, look, don't take on the poll." He was anticipating this poll that came out now. So he was telling the PNM supporters, don't study the polls and things, they could be lying and what have you. And he went on to say that their internal polls show them leading in some marginals. Now, among them, he called Samoa Barataria. And what I found strange this morning was that I heard an ad on the radio specifically targeting Samoa Barataria. It's a pro-Saddam ad then. And I found it a little strange because I say maybe the internal poll, as Young saying, showing that Samoa Barataria are kind of vulnerable. I don't know, but hearing Mr. Young...
They're marginal.
Yeah, I know it's a marginal. But hearing Mr. Young saying that, because you're saying, hey, that's in our hands, and then hearing the UNC campaigning specifically in that one, it makes me wonder if it has some significance. The other thing I hear, even though I live right next door to Moruga Tableland, I hear a kind of thing on the ground that this new PNM candidate, well popular, being a former teacher and kind of everybody know an American and thing, but I don't know. Now, I know the UNC candidate is not particularly popular, but I still feel, based on the demographic, she still probably have a chance, but she's not well liked in the area per se. But they have a lot of UNC supporters. So that one, I really am interested in seeing how that one come out, because I find this time the PNM seem to have a competent candidate. Then when I listen to her on a record and thing, and hear one or two people in here, I say, hey, Miss Ati boy, so and so, you gotta watch and see. But it's a nice thing to kind of sit down and watch it unfold. I will end by saying this, though. Based on the promises out there, if the PNM wins, they have a much easier chance of achieving what they say they want to achieve, because they're doing it, most of the ideas kind of within things that already established. It's kind of more adjustments like digitization here and this running here and the virtual farmers market and those kind of things. The UNC, however, gone out on a limb, and any sensible person could listen to the proposal and realize from an economic standpoint, it's kind of chaotic, it's kind of all about the place, right?
Yeah.
And it's potentially risky. So if they win, the supporters have to be prepared for a climb down by them from the position that they're taking, because they can't deliver on what they're saying. So they had to change the narrative and maybe say, oh, the treasury empty, or that kind of thing, to give the supporters, what should I say, a rationale for the fact that they changed the narrative. But you just have to watch and see. In any case, the supporters will be happy that the party wins, so they're going to celebrate, and the pushback or the effects, if they try to implement what they say they're going to implement, will be probably 6 months after. All the thing is, she cussing Maduro, she got to go and beg Maduro to continue the deal, because that is where it's at. It's an alternative, really,
Right.
I don't watch and see. So the narrative will change with the win, you know. So some of them will be disappointed. I will be very much surprised if the narrative doesn't change.
Which narrative?
No, well, the UNC will have to come. Right now, the narrative is they will do this and they will 10% here and they will cut back tax here and they, you know, so it's on like, hey, things on, you know. But once you win election, you can't govern with that kind of platform that they're putting out there. If you know of any serious economist in the country who say, hey, this is possible, then let me know. You know, I am not an economist, but I mean to say I have common sense, I have an idea with budgeting and what, and, you know. So I could look at that and say, hey, how are you doing that? You know, and I ain't getting an answer, so I think it's a legitimate question, and if I don't get an answer, which I do expect to get, you know, it's difficult to support that, you know.
Yeah.
But many people will, and they have a responsibility to let them know, look, they ain't going to come out and tell them, boy, we know that was so, you know, we're just saying that to get a little vote for us. So they had to change the narrative in some manner, you know. But clearly they can't do what they're saying they want to do. But we'll see how it works. All right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man.
All right. Thank you. Well, I don't know. The caller said they had to try to change the narrative, but the kind of promises that they're putting out to change that narrative, I don't know how, well, I don't know how it will be done. Because the amount of promises that they're putting out there. Hello, caller. Good afternoon.
Yes, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Well, I want to ask my partner, Princess Song, and I guess the callers could listen, chime in. Do you think people vote party or individual? Because I hear you mention that an individual was a teacher, and as such, that person might be popular, etc. My take is, listen, people vote party. I'm a Democrat. It doesn't matter who they put here. I'm going to vote Democrat. I could be my neighbor, could be my friend. I am a Democrat. And I'm saying for the most part, and like I know this disagree with me because here we have those independents. It's who are more likely to change their vote. So and again, a man here said they're eating dogs and cats and they vote for him. You understand? So I'm just saying is that it might tell us, it might sound very, you know, utterly ridiculous and outlandish.
Yeah.
But to the party faithfuls, that doesn't matter. And that's where it's going to come down to. The people who are going to say, you know what, I have had enough of PNM and I don't want them. Or you know what, I think these people are going to do better. That's where this whole election is on that little group in between there. Okay, but still, as I said, Princess Song, do you people think people vote for party or they vote for individuals? Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, thank you.
What do you think? What do you think, Admiral David? I'll hang up and listen to you too.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, cool. Well, that's not a brain buster question, you know, caller. That's not a brain buster question. We vote for party. We don't really vote for individuals. We vote for party. All right. It's not. That's not a brain buster question, because it doesn't matter sometimes who you put in a constituency. Once you support a party, you are going to vote for them. Hello, good afternoon. Caller? Yes, caller.
David, what's going on?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, David.
Uh-huh.
I supported Michaela Pandey.
Mm-hmm.
All the talk, you hear the UNC talking about the oil deal.
Mm-hmm.
The former Prime Minister wanted that oil deal. The only difference is, David, she didn't have to go Venezuela. She didn't have to send nobody Venezuela.
she didn't have to invite Delcy in the middle of the night and Dr. Rowley come and tell you she come to talk about COVID. David, Maduro came here. Remember that, David?
No, I don't remember.
You remember that?
Mm-mm.
One of your callers will remind you.
Okay.
Maduro came right here. And if I remember clearly, they signed agreement for the Manatee Field, David.
Okay.
They signed agreement for the Manatee Field. What Maduro come here for, David? He came right here. David, I will leave it here.
Okay, man. Thank you. All right. But I was trying to get the point. All right. Yes. Okay. He came here and signed that agreement for the Manatee Field. All right. But what's the point? Anyhow, caller, good afternoon.
David, that question that Dancer asked there falls right smack dab in my garden. Because I am in a UNC strong area, right? That I have a cordial relationship with the UNC counselor, the UNC MP, sorry. I have a relationship with the UNC counselor. If I have issues, I pick up the phone. Well, the counselor is doing such a good job, but the MP is doing a fantastic job in the area. Right? But in my area that has been governed for the last 9 years, I've seen a community center that is central government responsibility to build be used as a political campaign. Every local government election, people come, workmen come, they start to work, and when the local government election finish, they won't stop on the project. They give all kind of quote-unquote community leaders, which I like to call gang members, gang leaders, the contract to build the community center. I made a video just last week. I made it last year, and then I made it last week again, where all the manholes on the side of the street has been broken and can't get fixed for some reason or the other. Right? I made a video probably 3 years ago, and even as recent as last year, that we have 2 towers there in 500 that can't get finished. 20 years now, it can't get completed. Right? With 15 of which under the PNM government, 5 under the UNC. It can't get finished yet.
I thought one of those towers were finished last week, and they was supposed to give out keys this week for that.
You're absolutely correct. The week before election. Conveniently, the week before election, they finished one of the 2 that they take 20 years to build, and I must do cartwheels and sing Kumbaya for that, right? I must be happy that you take 20 years to build one out of 2 towers for citizens of Trinidad and Tobago to live in. Let me look at that. We think about that. So I am in a dilemma where I know what the UNC gives. I've seen what the UNC gives. However, UNC MP is doing a fantastic job for my community. And I'm seeing that the PNM government that is in charge of my country and by extension my community is not doing anything for my community. They may be doing something. I will give them Jackie, they're doing things for the country. But I not see nothing in the small things in my community getting done. And I just always say, it's the small things that is win election. You see sidewalk for a woman to go walk to school with her child, that she don't be edging on the side of the road and cars can knock she down or down she child, that does win a vote. Right? The skyscrapers and the thing, people don't care about them things. You see the thing that has affected the daily citizens of the country? And you see when I walk in and my child, myself, I can't, watching a fella on a wheelchair, motorized wheelchair, how to drive on the road because it's the sidewalk, all the manholes open, I have a problem with them things. And they've been open for the last 5 years, I have a problem with them things. And they're rushing now and they made a video, they rushing this election to try and fool people by patching them up. You know what somebody has to do the other day? Take pallets, put it over the manholes, put some sticks, screw some sticks on the side of it, and put caution tape around all of them. There is about 20 to 30 manholes that is flagged with caution tape on my community, right? So I am in a dilemma with, do I vote for the people, the MP that is doing something for me, or do I vote for the party that arguably will do the better thing for the country?
But caller, who you think is responsible for covering those manholes?
Central government. I not who I think, I know. Central government is responsible for covering the manholes on the main road. The corporation is responsible for dealing with off the main road streets.
Okay. And the representative, your representative is a UNC or PNM representative?
My representative is a UNC representative.
Right. You know, if they would have made any...
Every month they did that. I spoke to the MP personally, and she said every month there's a fancy word for the name of the meeting that they have, and they put proposals and they let people, let the central government know the deficiencies in the community, and every month they have that meeting. I forget the name of the meeting that they have. So yes, I know they make representation for the manholes on them.
And nothing was done.
Nothing has been done.
Okay.
Right?
And you say the corporation doesn't fall under the corporation?
It does not fall under the corporation, no. Well, let me hear you see if you can find a loophole as to why the community center is built in 20 years.
Which community center?
The same community center in my community that they bring in people every election to work. And then they do over the work, they build the roof twice. They build over the roof twice on my community center. Right? And it can't finish yet. I'm seeing now that it's painted and fenced up and whatnot, and it looks like it's going to be finished before this election coming up here. It looks like that way. Similarly, like the like one of the two towers, it appears that it's going to be finished before the election. Right? I find I have a problem with things finishing for election. If you're doing something with the country, let it be done as soon as possible.
When those towers started, when the construction...
Under Patrick Manning. Tell me how long Patrick Manning in office?
No, I'm asking. It started under Patrick Manning?
It started under Patrick Manning.
Okay.
Like 20 years plus now. That is more than 20 years now. And we supposed to do carpets. Yeah, you have the party working for you that have two buildings. That we're supposed to house citizens of Trinidad and Tobago take 20 years to build.
And UNC was in power and
for 5 of the 20 years. For 5 of the 20 years.
Okay. So 20 years. Patrick Manning started at 20 years ago?
You're mocking me or trying to get my title? Which one are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure it out. 20 years ago Patrick started that and nothing, it was not completed. UNC was in power, nothing happened, and now
PNM UNC was in power, nothing happened. And PNM also say, and PNM was in power 10 years after that and nothing happened.
Okay, nothing
and
happened.
This last year is when work started, and it seems like it's going to be finished by the end of the year, by this election. Because that work only started this last year here for election, after being in government for 9 years. All right?
Okay.
So do I really want to vote for a government that only working for the election year for you? Right? Roads in front of the road in front of the PNM councillor's office can't get paved 5 years now. A big pothole, a big trench across the road in front of the PNM councillor's office can't get paved yet. I put it up on my page several times. Now look where the councillor's office is. Look with what the two potholes is. One before it and several after it. Right then 500. Right? And these, nobody would argue that these pavings happening now is not local government paving now. It's central government paving now. For the last 5 years, when you ask your councillor for bitumen to pave the full potholes, it had no material. But 3 weeks before election, all of a sudden the country had material to patch and pave all kind of whole road in this country. Right? And still in front of the councillor's office in Chaguanas can't be get paved. Right? Which brings about, I'll take it right back home, or bring it right back home, which brings about my dilemma. To vote for the PNM government that are only showing me, as opposed to a UNC MP that are seeing every day. I could pick up a phone and call. If she doesn't answer, she would call back. And I would get whatever the issues I have done in my community dealt with. Right? So I don't know if I really want to vote party or individual, as Dan asks. All right? I just want to put that out there.
Yeah. Okay, man. Thank you. You know, there was election in the past. 12 o'clock in the night, 1 o'clock in the morning, roads used to be paving a couple of days before election. Anybody see that happening at this time still? Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Matthew. But ministers don't answer his question. Just vote for UNC. Because if you're in a stronghold UNC, it doesn't make a difference whether you vote for PNM, LPN, whoever N. Just vote for UNC because at least they're giving you sidewalk, they're doing things for you, and you vote with your conscience. You know, so yes, we vote for party. But like if I'm in a stronghold where I know, like our election, you could vote out your councilman or you could vote for the president. You have both choices. It's two separate votes, right? So if I know I want this person for the president, I vote for them. But if I know my UNC, my PNM councillor not doing anything and UNC councillor, I'll give the councillor the UNC the vote. You understand? Because he's doing something. But I would still vote for the president for my PNM people. You understand? So if I'm in a stronghold, I'll go vote UNC because he's giving you a sidewalk, he's giving you this, you have a good relationship. Vote for the man because if he's doing a good job, you should vote for him. That's just my take on it. Right, Mr. Matthews?
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes.
All right, 652-4901. If you want to get on, let's speak out. Good afternoon. Yes, caller, good afternoon. Caller?
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir, to you.
David, just wanted to answer to Uncle Dante's question, which is he only has to look either here in Arizona or look at Miami, just here in the United States. We have a block of people who voted between party politics and individual needs. And now they're experiencing a problem that another race experienced before. Because remember, at one time in the United States, and it's still there, we had an epidemic of driving while black. Well, here in Arizona now, we have something, driving while brown. People voted for their own individual needs instead of the greater of everyone. So now you're finding people, even citizens, being deported to another country. So sometimes when you vote, you have to vote not just for my needs, but you have to look at, not an individual need, but in terms of everyone. Is it going to benefit me? Because that's a short-term myopic view of it. Not realizing the long-term is you could be shooting yourself in the foot. I'm not referencing this to Trinidad and Tobago. I'm just saying in general. Because you have some people who, out here in Arizona and in Miami with the Cubans, which their firm belief is mejora la raza.
What?
And thinking mejora la raza. You just look it up. But the thing is, you're thinking you are better than others until they come for you. You were just a number needed to get the vote. And once that person is in power, and you thought you had some importance, you are no longer needed. You're being discarded. And you're feeling the oppression that you think, oh, it's only happening to one person. Now it's happening to your own. So sometimes, again, the question is politics, party, or individual needs. Sometimes you have to look at it from a holistic approach, which is, I may get something in the short term, but am I being used? Because it's going to come back and bite me. Later, David.
Okay, man. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Caller, good afternoon to you.
Hey, David. Good afternoon, man. How you doing?
Oh, I'm sheltering in a time of storm right now.
What storm is what storm? You coming off a 15-day weekend, all the pork, all the black cake.
No pork.
You drink all the juice.
But no pork. But no pork.
No pork. I got you. I understand. I'm just messing with you. I know you don't deal with it. I'm right there with you.
It's a political storm.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's par for the course, But I wanted to parley a little bit with my partner Nemesis there, because I hear he put out some kind of dilemma, like a paid political announcement. The thing about it is that at the end of the day, Nemesis, you're not living in America, yeah. So, as Gail kind of, touched on, you can't vote independent and get representation. So, if you vote, you have a party system in Trinidad and Tobago. That's a parliamentary. That's the way your system is set up. So, if you vote for, if you will, an independent person, because if you vote for a person that doesn't have the controlling votes in the parliament, then you're kind of like that, right? You're a little better than an independent, I suppose, because if you're in the opposition, you probably have a little more sway, a little more organization. But at the end of the day, if you're voting with the hope of that particular person's party winning, I understand. But if you know that they're not going to make any difference, what you're really going to get is a disjointed representation. And the organization in your community or whatever, maybe the person might be responsive to if your street light went out or something like that. I don't know why they would have to get to that level for street light, but maybe you will get that kind of stuff. But in terms of you're not going to get a smelter in your community, yeah. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be tied to whatever the ruling party's agenda is. So I hear your kind of dilemma, but at the end of the day, it's where you are. You're in Trinidad, and it's a party system. So if you're gonna vote for somebody who pick up the phone when you call because your street light went out, but if their party is in power, they're gonna do things that you are going to be complaining about or not in line with the general direction of the country and the development of the country. As Gail said, or Arizona said, you can't continue to, you're spitting in the sky. Because you can't be so myopic. You can't be so thinking so selfish that because this person answers the phone and you can help you turn your lights on or get a street light bulb fixed, that you're going to miss the direction that the country should be going in terms of the development and infrastructure and revenue. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And that's the real question you really want to consider, I think. Because at the end of the day, maybe the guy who's not answering the phone to change your light bulbs on the streets, maybe you can put pressure on him, as you should. The point is that we need to hold the people accountable. Because you elect them, you can't elect them and forget them. You have to hold them accountable. That's the point. Yeah? So I think, Nemesis, you need to revisit your philosophy and think about the greater good in the bigger picture. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Bless up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Because the thing about it is that you are in a constituency whereby your representative is a MP of the opposition. There's no way you're going to get things done the way that you think you're going to get it done. And if we even talk about that tower, the Minister of Housing spoke in length about that tower for this delay and all that sort of thing. And I wish, caller, you had heard it. You know, because a lot of times you speak without the relevant information. But it's 2 o'clock, and let's do the 2 o'clock news update, and we'll be back.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 901 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kuhn Bonnie, and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m. Police are investigating a double homicide in Columbia early Tuesday morning. The victims have been identified as Anthony John and Vicky Joseph. Economist Dr. Vanus James says the promises being made on the election campaign trail are superficial and disconnected from the economic reality facing Trinidad and Tobago. Secretary of Finance Peter Ann Roberts has hit back at political leader of the PNM, Dr. Keith Rowley, over what she described as blatant, desperate lies regarding Tobago's recent mid-term funding request to the central government. Regionally, in a bold step towards strengthening global trade ties and promoting sustainable development, the Ghana Office for Investment, in collaboration with the Ministry of Tourism, Industry and Commerce, will lead a high-level private sector delegation to Expo 2025 in Osaka, Japan from April 26 to the 20th, 2025. The mission coincides with Ghana's National Day on April 27. Internationally, the gunman who killed 23 people and injured 22 others in a 2019 mass shooting aimed at Latinos at a Texas Walmart pleaded guilty to the murder on Monday and was sentenced to life in prison without possibility of parole. And that's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse update to 2 p.m.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365, the True Nation station, lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
The WACK Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WACK Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WACK Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy mayo. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you, so come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kes the Band. Kutain, Ding Dong, Full Blown, Evolution the Band, the one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess, the ladies DJ Dr. Ross, and Fire Travis, host Whitney Husbands, powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road, Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando, D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, Ateliers in San Fernando, Island e-tickets, or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Nice. So we're heading up to 9 minutes after 2 o'clock, boy. All right. All right. So where are we now? We're looking at promises. Within this election, there are a lot of promises, right? And some of the economists, they are questioning how these promises will be fulfilled, right? But what they are saying, it's easier. Okay, some of the promises that the government is making is not promises that will really cost the country, right? But the promises that the opposition is making, that's going to cost the country. So the promises is something that we have to look at, right? But again, this is what we want to hear, promises, right? Who's going to give 10%? Who's going to give 5%? Right? Look, before I go on, caller? Right, look, they have a union leader. As she was elected, she never even meet with the members and to let the members know, hey, I am here to work for you and this kind of thing. So she jumped on a UNC platform to support the UNC. You know, a couple of days ago, Secretary General of a particular union jumped on a UNC platform. You know what go on there already? He was removed from the position, you know. He was suspended. Because that is not what you were elected for. Right? That's not what you were elected for. But just now. Caller, good afternoon. Yes, caller.
Good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Right. I want to thank his banker, I believe it is, for his example that he gave. I think that I believe it or not, may have made me, but I've cleared up some doubts in my mind. Because it means, and I want to thank the other woman who suggested what she suggested as well too. Right? But it means, because my vote means not just my MP or supporting my MP who is doing a fantastic job in my area, but it also means putting in somebody in power who I have seen, who have announced, who have articulated that they are in alignment and supporting Donald J. Trump in his endeavors. And I'm not feeling comfortable supporting anybody who is aligning themselves with Donald Trump. Right? So I feel for that reason and that reason only, maybe with a lot of other things too, with what is going on here, I think that has cleared up my mind on where I want to cast my vote. Right? Huh? And based on what you just said too, I fully endorse the actions of those people who dismiss the union. I have a serious problem with union leaders as aligning themselves to political parties. Right? I have a serious problem with that. And they're believing that when whatever party they align themselves to, the whole of their union, all the members of their union will automatically vote with whoever they are aligning themselves to. It is ridiculous. It is asinine. And I think that should be the standard operating procedure for all unions now. Anytime you want to go on a platform and pledge your allegiance, bust your truth. You will lose your job for doing something like that. I support that 100%. Same way police can't do it, soldiers can't do it, fire union leaders shouldn't be able to do it as well too. Keep your personal beliefs with where politics is concerned to yourself. Alright?
Right, yes.
Thank you very much, David.
Okay, man, thanks. Yeah, this union leader who jumped on a UNC platform and they remove him from his position, right? Because you are there to represent your workers, right? In a different way. Not to jump on a political platform like that without even consulting with your members or nothing like that, right? And they remove him from his position, right? In the same way with the PSA leader jump on a platform within days of becoming the president, jump on a UNC platform, right? It's the kind of thing that is happening, right? But anyway, a vote could be found. Well,
good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Good. This is the first time calling your program, brother. I had to come across. I find them assist. I just make programs there, and then after the hosts get vexed with me.
Okay.
But let me say good afternoon to Princess Tong and Nemesis. Nemesis, it's easy. Nemesis, man, he turning all over. He's twisting up. He's turning all over. It's easy for me, David. See how I know tell a friend who can see there. I know call. Sorry for saying that. I know call a friend.
Yeah.
Because you know me and your people, we the only people say that we ain't voting. Right? Nobody else, no other ethnic group will say that. They stay quiet. Let's look what's going on in America right now. The people, the suffer voters, they're in pain right now for giving Donald J. Trump their vote. Protests all over America. And all of we have family out there, some in straight, living in uncertainty. Because they buy into what he was selling. It wasn't that totally bad under Biden. So, but they can't take back the vote. That'll stay with us for the next 4 years. So my point is, David, I'm a practical, pragmatic, logical person. Deal with a lot of CEOs, businessmen. My brother is an elite coach and one of the best in the Western Hemisphere. Linked with our next coach, who is a coach in a European country as a black man. You know where you have, brother? You ain't going to know where you will get. Everything ain't good, you know. There's a lot of issues, second-degree roads, right? Crime. There's things that could be, but I in my disability state, I could do it a little top up on my little disability grant, but family have the responsibility to who's strong to help out the weak. Right? So if you use my brother David and you know you have a disabled brother, it's your responsibility once a month to drop a little grocery swim, or he or she, or put a little something into your account. You know, you send a little something so you make sure you live a certain quality life. So you not be begging and bawling all over the place and people to take advantage of them or So the point I'm making to people is, I might have my biases. I listen to Nemesis. The plan, what people are putting in the equation is that we had a pandemic here for 2 years. There was no construction. For 2.5 years, everything ground to a halt. Those towers were left there under the UNC. The HC community that I'm living in is hundreds of houses was left unattended between 2010 and 2015. A galvanized was pulled across. Now, within the 2 year break, the 2 years that the government lost, they had to catch up, so a lot is finished. There's still some, because the last 2 years, there's some areas in the area where there's dirt roads still. That is still they're still trying to fix up houses. Because remember the last 2 years in construction with the pandemic, people pretending that they have amnesia and they forget that gas prices and oil prices went to zero. Western Texas went to zero, and Brent crude went to $27. And gas prices went under $2. So you didn't have revenue, and plus your construction was the world went to a halt. So you had to put all of that into context. I remember my brother talking. You just can't look at a team and say, this team I have here is Real Madrid, Barcelona, Russell Latapi, and Dwight York. You had to work. You had to work with what you have. You had to match it up with where you are at this point in time, where you could improve in, what you could be better, what you lost, and what you could have been worse if you was at this point, or you could have been better if you had this point. And that's how you had to measure life. And I mentioned it, David, right, by saying here what? Yes, the world is in challenges. I see what went on going on right now in America, protests all over the streets would want to take back the vote. I see what going across in Tobago with Farley Augustine. People are angry. You're going to see that next week. They want to take back the vote. Right? And here what's going on. I got to do the logical and the common sense thing. Let me get... We are vexed with Doc. We are vexed with Dr. Rowley. We are vexed with him. They want him to go. He's one of the last guard. Go. That's why you're out of there. You put up, take a pension and go. The man gone. Right? He was the problem. Okay, you say Stuart was there all along for the 10 years. But Stuart is now Prime Minister. What power Stuart had as, let's say, put things in context again. If my brother is not the coach and he's the assistant coach, he's the coach now. He will be able to make decisions that he couldn't make when he was assistant coach. So now Stuart is the prime minister. If you see, you just have to think two things by moving in bitterness, and your anger, My brother now is the head coach of the national hockey team. So he can then put his brand and his staple and get players and select the way he would like it to do with his staff. So the same thing with Stuart. When Mrs. Bissessa was educational minister under Pandy, right, for all who saying Stuart Young was there, did she give out free laptops to all students? No, because Basio Pandey was the prime minister. When she was education minister and minister in Pandey government, did she create a ministry for children? No, she did that when she was prime minister. So let me not preempt what Stuart will do. Let me give him a chance. I will give him a chance for the 5 years, see what. And then I'm not going to throw away, because we could end up in the monkey pants, so we could throw away the baby with the bathwater, like we're going in America with Donald Trump. So I just end by saying, brother, sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Yeah.
But I operate in a pragmatic and a practical way. You see this hastiness that a lot of Trinidadians like, and this bitterness and this crave all, lose all. I burn to learn. And when you burn to learn, it's like your woman nagging you, and you're fed up as she, and she this, and she too sexy, and that, and you go there and pick up something in Villa, or something down on Donald Street, and you put out your wife, and then you end up in the monkey pants. So here what's going on. Let me see what Stuart had to offer as Prime Minister. Then I go make my judgment going forward. So David, brother, thanks. If I call back in, enjoy the program. I'm blessing you.
Okay, man. Thank you very much. All right. Yes, I can understand. You give Stuarty a chance. And if he get a chance and he feel well, then you could say, all right, Stuarty, you got a chance and you feel all right. Yeah. So we see how it goes. Because, as you was even talking, getting votes right now is very, very, very critical. And everything is being done at this time to get votes. I see an article in the papers this morning. Within the St. Joseph area, 2 vehicles of a particular color driving around. And you know what they're doing? They're giving out money, Hennessy, and weed for you to vote for the UNC. This is what it reached to now, Money, Hennessy, and weed in order for you to vote for the UNC. And telling you have to vote for the UNC. This is what it reached to now, Grasping at straws right now. This is what it reached to now. Right? Caller, good afternoon. Alright, 6524901. Right? So, this is what it reached to now. Right? And when I think about it, I say, giving out weed, marijuana, as an incentive to vote for the UNC. You know what caught me with that? One of the promises that the opposition have out there now, you'll be able to have legal marijuana fields. There will some be legalization to plant marijuana. You see? So with that kind of thing, well boy, if you know you could plant marijuana, I go and vote for you. You know you could plant marijuana legally, I go and vote for you. This what going on, This what it reached to now. Caller? Right. Yeah. This is what it reached to now. So anything that these people could put out there to grab a vote, they're putting it. And who grabbing onto it? We, Negro people. Good afternoon.
Yeah, David. Them people and them when we're talking about it, them know the legal way, boy. The legal way are actually Minister of Make Work. You know, you are PNC thing. Well, that's the next form of the same thing. But it's a legal way. If you vote, you don't get no contract and you don't get no work and CPAP on them. So the same thing. Just one kind of legal. Yeah, that's it. But yes, yes, we know that. Make work.
Okay.
So it cancels out.
Okay. Alright, thanks. Okay. Alright, so CPAP on them, okay. So they're under pressure too. Alright. Alright. So this is where it reached to now. So anything you could do to get a vote. This is what happening. This is what is happening. I heard the UNT representative for Tunapuna, Alexander, talking about, well, you know, I don't know if that will happen if he win or what, about blind people will be able to have dogs, guide dogs. That is nothing strange. That is nothing new. There is nothing strange, there is nothing new. There are a couple blind people right to this country who have guide dogs. There is nothing new. So to talk that and think you're making sense, you're making nonsense. You're not even talking nonsense. You're making nonsense. Right? There are blind people in this country who have guide dogs. Could they use it? Could they use it? How far you could well use it? Imagine you walk in the street with a guide dog and every dog running out and barking and carrying on and all that kind of thing. So, by 1, 2, if you had to use a guide dog in this country, even more difficult. You have to pass laws. You'll have to pass laws because you cannot use a guide dog on public vehicles here. Right? You could sit down, you waiting on a taxi, you could jump in a taxi with a dog. Could you go on a bus with a guide dog? I know somebody who have a guide dog. They never use it. It remain in the house. I don't know if it's dead by now. They never use it and they have that, right? When you have to, I don't know if things change. When you have to use those things, you have to go away. Leave the country and go away for about 6 weeks to train with those dogs and all this kind of thing. So when Alexander talking, he just talking without knowing what he talking about, right? Get information first, Alexander, before you talk your nonsense, all right? Could you just use a guide dog just so? You might be able to walk the street with it. That is all. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes,
I will give Alexander or whoever else a low-hanging fruit to use on the campaign. And you will be more familiar with this than I. It's just a peeve that I have that nobody seems to address. Disabled parking in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Most places have disabled a lot of places, I should say, have disabled parking spots. Right? Are you aware of any institution giving out official disabled tags for your vehicles?
I'm not familiar with it. I don't know.
It's 2:30.
Last time I checked, there wasn't any institution giving out disabled tags for your vehicles. So you have disabled parking spots. But anybody could park in a disabled parking spot because guess what? You don't have a sticker for the vehicle to validate their disability. You understand? There is nothing. There's also nothing in place. There's also nothing in place for if a vehicle is in a disabled parking spot for the CCPS, the wrecker, a boot. No, there's no consequences should you park in a disabled parking spot without any kind of disability. So I'm giving a freebie for anybody who wants to do something to take this country a stage further, productive in our society. That look, let us look at this problem that we're having. Let us now get a directory of all our disabled people who may want disabled stickers for their vehicles, and now let us look at penalizing people who park in these disabled parking spots, whether it be by booting, by wrecking, by whatever. You know, that is a peeve of mine that I just see people doing it. I see people make videos of it and all in places like Movie Town and whatnot. People just parking in disabled spot, very capable. They're very capable people. Parking in disabled spot and jumping out and going and do the business because most of the time it's closest to the door, the entrance, and there's no consequences for it.
So
right?
wait, wait. So these places doesn't have security and thing? Security?
What can the security do if there is no indicator on your vehicle to prove that you are a disabled person? So it starts from the relevant authority because the security doesn't know, cannot see you and determine that you do not have a disability. I challenge a security in this mall in South for that, right? Where he saw me, I was injured and I parked in the disability parking spot and challenged me and he told me I can't park there. I'm like, why can't I park here? And for the same reason, I won that bill. I did it for the same reason because I knew there was no accountability. Why can't I park here? There's a handicap spot. I said, can you tell if I am handicapped? No, but you're coming out of the vehicle good. So that does that mean I am not disabled? You understand?
So you
Which
started to
validates
limp?
the point. Huh? No, I didn't start to live because my disability could be mental. My disability could be a shoulder thing. You don't know. One cannot tell, a security cannot tell me what is my disability. You understand? What is needed is a visible sticker on my vehicle to allow me to park on with my vehicle in a disabled parking spot. And if the authorities from the I forget the name of the ministry that is responsible for disabled people and stuff, is not even looking at that as an option, then, you know, and these people, the problem with that is that these ministers travel all over the world. I just want to know what they just be doing when they go outside there. You're always using my taxpayers' dollars to go places and you're not seeing nothing to implement to make sure that they go a better place.
Well, maybe these things are oversights.
Oversight in your ministry, boy? Oversight in the ministry that you're responsible for? I went to Dubai and saw at bends where you have to slow down, they have cameras on short poles, like maybe 4 feet poles. Just put there for seatbelts. So when you drive in, if you don't have one seatbelt, the camera take a picture of you, the guy your vehicle, and you get a ticket in the mail. There are no police driving around in bike, standing up on the bike looking into your car for seatbelt and that kind of thing. You're driving from Atlanta to Florida, you're seeing signs at the side of the highway, monitored by drone technology. So there are no police sitting in a car looking for ways to see if you're speeding. They're in the air, miles away from you. You even though you don't know they're watching you, monitored by drone technology. We all know about the Easy Pass. And every time I drive on the bus route, well, when I used to drive on the bus route, I frown when I see police standing up on the bus route, waiting to see people to pull them over. Bus route supposed to be with all the maxis and authorized vehicles on the bus route supposed to have an Easy Pass. and every light between the turn off have the sensor to pick up an easy pass. By this, if you don't have a bus route or easy pass, you get your ticket by the time you reach your mini meal.
Right.
You understand?
So interested because based on what you said earlier, because I was just saying, there are a lot of things that they overlook when it comes to the disabled community. So if it's a simple thing as parking and you don't have a tag, or a banner or whatever they give you, I mean that is something that they should look at that. Look into that.
Low, David, and that's the problem with that. That is a low-hanging fruit to fix. There ain't no big set of rocket science and no set of billions of dollars to deal with the issue. The laws are already in place that you ain't supposed to park in a handicap parking spot. So we don't matter make laws for it. Just print the stickers, give the people and them the relevant authorities the thing. I know it will have. We know it will have the smart men. We know for tricky dadders. Put that official's logo on it that police could scan and make sure it's an official thing from the relevant authorities, and let me do something for disabled people. Dogs, I don't feel is as you rightly say, it will have. There's nothing right now stopping disabled people from having a dog. So I don't understand why Alexander saying that you need government intervention to have a canine. People don't need government intervention to do that. Right? So them is low-hanging fruit that I just thought I'd mention, okay?
Yeah, man. All right, thank you. All right, 6524901. I have a few minutes again to spend with you.
Good morning. Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I will second that for you. Because I see a few people around, I know the legislation is there that they could sitting on the minister of talk about it, so let me know the balance. Yes. It is illegal to park in one of them parking. Yes, this is illegal, and I see a few people last because. So I don't know, but I go have to investigate how it come out. But I see just today, I was down by Gulf City there, by Marcy, and I see some people. I see somebody who have what's the kind of their car, but I didn't try to ask them how they get it. But I could find out for you. What I really call to ask you to do for me, please. I have a partner in Boston who's celebrating 71 years today by the name of John Charles. Yeah, and I talked to him and he said, oh God, but he liked that tune with the Luther thing, Rosie. I said, but today is not a request, you know what? David Matthews is a very reasonable fellow. When you get a chance, if you get a chance, if it is possible, could you play Rosie by Luther for me, please?
Oh yes, well, rightly say, if I get a chance.
Well, if I hear from you, I will call in them boy this evening and ask them,
Okay.
But don't force yourself. If you get a chance, play.
Right.
Although all of us don't know, find a next song to play and I'll stop playing the Luther song. I don't know if they pay in order to play that song, but if they play it for free. But I know very often, next song. Sing that. Sing that way. You see you the same I think with our next one. But that song I look plays every hour and you and I hear my boy at all, I hear Maestro song. If you want to I hear Maestro song and I not hear Luther song. Nice to have a Maestro.
You will hear it.
I ain't waiting for them. I ain't waiting for when they had the thing when Desmond and them had the business. I want you to play that song. Play 2 lines before you go.
You will hear it.
Take care.
Okay, man. Thanks. Okay. Roger. Go on, Roger. Anyhow. Roger. All right. Good afternoon. All right. Call on.
Good afternoon, David, and how are you?
Hi, good afternoon. Everything's sweet for now.
How was your weekend? David, oh God, he used to be on the tape, taking long 2 hours to make one little sentence. He come on your program and he doing the same nonsense. Oh God. it. That menace. He had to go right around the country and come back before he could end what he had to say. Other people to call. Auntie Fee, good afternoon, darling. Constance, I'm not hearing you. Where are you? Patsy, good afternoon. David, you have a nice evening.
All right, Miguel. Thank you very much.
All right.
Nice. All right. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews, tell Tex is a paid announcement when that song is playing. Okay? Tex is a paid announcement. Sorry. I know I'm tired of it too, but they're getting money for it, so it's keeping the radio station going. So we can't complain. Mr. Matthew, those plaques, it should be given out by licensing office for the handicap parking. Because I don't know how it is. I'm just asking. Probably you could find out if it's licensing, because that's who give it out to us here. You get a letter from your doctor. You take it into motor vehicles. They verify the information, and they the one who gives you that plaque. If you have a surgery or whatever, it's motor vehicles. So once you have a tag number with your plate and your color and everything, so anytime you park in a spot and you don't have that plaque, they will give you a nice hefty and you can lose your plaque. And if you, if you park in the wrong spot, if you don't have a plaque on your park, they will tow your car, they will boot your car, and I think that $500 penalty is the first one.
Wow.
Yes.
But I think
it could. And it should. So let us try to see if we could push the government to do something about it. It should be something advertised all over that people know where they could get these plaques if they have a disability. Because sometimes the person might be able to drive, but they might have to use the plaque for the person who carrying them to the doctor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it helps in those cases. So check out and see if you could get some information. It might be motor vehicles. Well, I call it motor vehicles. Here you all call it licensing office. Sorry.
Yeah.
Should be giving out those plaques, okay? And Tex is a paid announcement. That is why we playing this song. Sorry, Tex. I want to hear Luther on and true, but what we gonna do? But we get money for that other song, so we have to play it. Have a blessed one, David. Bye.
Thank you. Roger. Come on, Roger. All right. Caller, good afternoon. Yes, caller.
Hey, good afternoon, David. Again, me, man. You know, one of the things I listened to the conversation, and you know, one of the things that jumped out at me is that because we experience different things as we live in life, right? We are passionate about the things we experience. So, for example, you would be versed on issues of the type of disability that you may be dealing with, yes? And that might be a passion to you. So if you were running for political office and you got into that office, then that would be maybe a priority for you to advocate for and lobby for to get done, right? But what about my disability or my problem? Would that be a priority for you, or how high up on the priority list would that be for you? You see the point? The point is, it's not a question, everything doesn't get done at the same time, and it's about what's priority for that particular ministry and who is advocating or lobbying to get what done. Because we in Trinidad like to talk a lot and we don't want to act and put pressure on these represented people, meaning organize and make representation, we don't do that well. We expect them to, they travel, so they should just see everything and do everything. It doesn't work like that. So my partner there had a disability, so it stood out to him that this is an issue. It should be fixed. I don't know what is the cost to fix it. I don't know what it means. I don't know any of that, but here's what I know. It's about priorities and making and lobbying to get whatever you need to get done. That's how it works. whether you have to lobby to the minister's office or the ministers have to go to the cabinet and make representation. So it's all about that. It's about priorities, brother. So everything doesn't get done at the same time. Maybe there's something more pressing, and that's not as important right now. For example, David, I heard you respond to one of the candidates that's running in Tunapuna and saying that you respond to his statement, and you said it's not that easy. Think about how many laws have to be amended or created to do what he wants to do. Think about how many laws have to be affected.
That's no. I say it's not that easy. That's in terms of what?
No, I'm saying he said everybody he can get everybody a dog, right? Everybody who's blind, he'll give them a dog. Well, as you said, if you're walking as a disabled person due to sight with a dog and you have dogs all over the place, you have a problem, right? So you have to address that problem first, right? Right. What about the other problem? What about the actual physical infrastructure? And a person who is disabled, who's challenged with blindness, can they walk down any part of the Eastern Main Road on the sidewalk? The pavement is up and down. You have a manhole here. The infrastructure is challenging. So would you have to address that first?
I'm sure you'll have to.
You see my point? You see how big the issues are? The issues is not just simple, bro. So when you see something happening in a foreign country and you say, well, they can just do that. It's not the same thing, man. The development is not the same thing. There's a lot of things you have to deal with before you can even have the playing field even.
But I'm sure, like outside in the United States and other parts of the world, you might be able to go into any public space with a dog, right? But I wonder if that could be done here. If that is to be done here, I'm sure you might have to pass a law for that to be done here.
Exactly. You can't even go into a public space with a short pants on. You guys just have to have a wrestle with a law to do that, right? So far more dog. so my point is that you have to look at the space you're in and figure out, be realistic in what needs to happen, what needs to get done, and think about the people who are making these decisions. If you have to really put yourself in their space and try to understand the workings of that stuff and see it's about priorities, man, and who is advocating for what. Period. Yeah, because I mean, think about it. You think that's just a simple fix, just to put a sticker, or just to do this, or just to put a sign, or just to do this. Well, there are a million other things that ministry is responsible for, and people saying the same thing. So, where's the money going to come from to do everything at the same time? It's not easy as people think, man. That's all I'm saying. You gotta really be realistic. As one of the callers earlier said, just be logical about it and think about it beyond need. That's up.
All right, man. Thank you. All right. So there's how we work it out here on this
David.
Tuesday afternoon. Yeah.
Good afternoon, David, again. Thanks for the opportunity here again. What I forgot. Forget Alexander you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's worry about these showing off and showbolting. That have no value when it comes to governance and people's lives, you know. He can't win. He don't have a ghost of a chance to win in Tunapuna. And if it's one seat, I know that PNM will win. Is that. So you grasp at straws, you know, because probably he know why he done get fixed up. That Jonesy P, Tony Prescott. I never heard the Tony Prescott remix for Edmund Ford. You hear that?
Yeah. All aboard.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, all aboard. Nice. He can't win there. He can't win. So he want to deal with comedian. What I want to put on the table. We have to be practical and logical. Alright. The young Afro youth say we want change. We want change. Okay, so David, you tell me I want to change the paint on the wall. Right? I say, okay, I will come down tomorrow morning and start painting and changing the color on the wall. But I come down on your wall with a big
bucket of whitewash. And I whitewash your wall. And then I call you and say, David, boy, I change the color, paint it for you. When you come home and you see it, they say, brother man, that is what you want me to pay you for? But you, that's why you whitewash my wall. You change the color, nothing substantive, nothing good, nothing of product, nothing of quality. The point I'm making is, the Mrs. B. Hesessa had her chance with 29 seats. She was 10 years younger with amalgamation. They had the highest revenues that Trinidad and Tobago has ever produced from oil and gas, which is $120 a barrel of oil, $140-something $40-something a barrel of oil, and over $5 MMBTU for gas. We saw what happened. 20-something ministers hired and fired. We heard about all these scandals. Now she's at a point where she has age. You see mobility issues. Oil prices have now plummeted. It has dropped now to $60 and $2 for gas. They had their chance. What could they do now? The same players who were charged, who were accused of all the wrongdoings. When I heard Sadiq Bash on a platform, you are insulting my intelligence. I went to school. Sadiq Bash was accused on the airport inquiry where we are getting back millions from United States of America. So that is not change. That is exchange. I haven't seen UNC rebranded. Jack Warner, Austin, with all due respect, he's on an Interpol list where he can't even take a pirogue and go outside Tobago. He cannot fly anymore. There's so many examples of people that were here before they had their chance with oil prices at the highest. Now it's at its lowest in about 15 to 20 years. They made a mess of it with 29 seats. Jack Warner told us of all these scandals. Ansel Roger told us he was dragging a mannequin of Mrs. Lisa all over Trinidad and Tobago, telling me how corrupt the UNC is. He said that. I'm not making up anything here. And you want me to take this bucket of whitewash to go and paint David Wall? He asked me to change.
In what color?
But you told me you want authentic, real color that could stand the test of time. But when you come home, you see whitewash on your wall, and I tell you that is change. I change the color. What foolishness logic people trying to tell me. I'm not saying everything is that we will want it to be. The roads, the crime. Dr. Rowley didn't have the revenue Mrs. Bissessa had. It's like a father. He was working for $10,000. He was carrying us Disney World. He was splurging. Now he's working for $2,000. Could he buy the same value and entertain his family the same way? No. Let's think, people. Think. David Mohammed always tell us, think. Stop studying bitter. Sorry?
Yeah.
Yes. All we have to do is think. It's chalk and cheese. I am saying, yes, Stuart was there for 10 years, but he was not the prime minister. He's new, he's young, he's vibrant. Look at the young people within that government. Gatsby Dolly, Marvin Gonzalez, Randall Mitchell. Look at the young, bright people. So I just end by saying, I just asking the elderlies, please save us. Please help us, the pensioners. I living on $2,000, all are living on $3,500. Most of you all are getting NIS on top of that with $5,500. Please help us. Please don't let the youths who just remember a free laptop and they throw away the baby with the bath water next week Monday. Please let us give Stuart and let us give him the opportunity to see what he could do as Prime Minister, because after you vote Monday, you cannot take it back for the next 5 years. You have already seen what Mrs. DeSessa has done with that team when she had money and she had 29 seats. And if she had appreciated our vote, she would not have thrown it away. Jack Warner would not told us all what he told us, and Ansel was all wrong. So, David boy, you enjoy your evening. Please tell us. Just save Trinidad and Tobago. Please, I'm begging you.
All right, thank you. Okay, people, that's it for me for today. Have a commercial, and it's kind of long. All right, so until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground, keep on reaching for the stars. I'm out.
We must put them out. We must put them out. It is without a doubt. We must put them out.
The protection of we country is the government's first and foremost duty. To keep the people safe and secure, protect the vulnerable and poor. They must govern the country fairly to the benefit of everybody, and must always account to you. It's a job you give them to do. But if all you get in is lies and insult when you criticize, so with your life in danger, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 6 to the mothers in 1 year, vote them out, vote them out. Whether you live or die, they don't care.
Vote them out, vote them out.
It's armed home invasion and extortion.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Endless illegal immigration.
Vote them out, vote them out.
With no protection for us, our borders are wide open and for us to enter this country is very easy. So it's plenty guns, drugs and plenty venom. Kidnapping and drive-by killing. To take a life today, it comes like nothing. To survive this onslaught, there's no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
People living in fear, east, west, north and south.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
It's your own life we talking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Just look around, it is plain to see the destruction of our country. They destroy the economy and put everybody in poverty. People experiencing living hell. How they survive, only God can tell. While the rich keep getting richer, is poor people have to suffer. Incompetence and corruption while we losing jobs by the thousands. So to end this nightmare, no doubt, we have no choice but to vote them out. 3 billion, listen with the money gone.
Vote them out, vote them out.
PTSC, 850 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The Wigo Airport is cost overrun.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Another 430 million.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big contract and big corruption. These people thieving by the billions. No accountability, no transparency. They bankrupt the treasury. Big increase to their salary. While so many families go hungry. Yes, only themselves they thinking about.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
This injustice must end, there is no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
For the country to survive, we all must shout.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
Let us be honest, let us be real. After 9 years, how do you feel? Instead of the country going forward, we keep going further and further backward. Imagine they shut down the refinery and now we begging Jamaica, please help we. It's the worst you have ever seen. We are now the laughing stock of the Caribbean. It's joblessness and hopelessness. Plenty lies, empty promises. For the country to survive, there's no doubt.
We have no choice but to vote them out.
High food prices you just can't buy.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The 4 divers, they left to die.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Take away laptops from the school children.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No more baby grand single mothers crying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
They attack back your old age pension and NIS too. These people have no sympathy for you. It's 2 terms they get in government. All the poor man get the suffering and punishment. The man still there, he's still the leader. With the young bully now, dog eat piece up. For a country to survive, there is no doubt. We have no choice but to vote them out. 5 more years of punishment, we could do it out. We have no choice but to vote them out. It's with children, future we talking about. We have no choice but to vote them out. They're using race to divide we.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 1% take the whole treasury.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Increase electricity and water rate too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
And property tax, they taxing you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Millions in rent, ministers collecting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
No beds in the hospital, people suffering.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Scarce foreign exchange and for me and you.
Vote them out, vote them out.
The children life fund, they rate that too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
As rainfall, the place will start flooding.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While water in your pipe, you not getting.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Big pothole in the road, your vehicle mash up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While the 7 times the gas price gone up.
Vote them out, vote them out.
Attacking the union and workers too.
Vote them out, vote them out.
All them you the workers have no value.
Vote them out, vote them out.
While it's only 4% you get in.
Vote them out, vote them out.
It's 47% they take in.
Vote them out, vote them out.
It's all kind of thing they now promising.
Vote them out, vote them out.
We fed up with the lies, we know they're lying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
9 years now, food price keep rising.
Vote them out, vote them out.
We now know that we know he lying.
Vote them out, vote them out.
That was a paid political announcement.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM and WAC.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins. Trinbago wins. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can build, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who can lead properly, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, Tell your neighbor, tell your friend, now is the time to rise and shine. Tell your mother, tell your father, now is the time to decide. If you want leaders who can restore hope, place your ex by the rising sun. If you want leaders who lead with love, place your ex by the rising sun. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago. Everybody wins, everybody wins. Vote for peace, vote for love, vote for hope, vote for change. When UNC wins, everybody wins. When UNC wins, Trinbago wins, Trinbago. Everybody wins, everybody wins. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream. On election day, vote UNC. One love, one team, one hope, one dream.
Oh yeah, Coach Craig 94.1. It's the election derby, so every day I'll be touching. Good afternoon, everybody. First and foremost, every day I will be playing 2 songs. Yeah, from the allotted songs that were given to me, and you can call in and let me know what's your anthem. We just played when UNC wins. Now we're at sweeping time. Yeah, so every day 2 songs. We're gonna play them for you guys. It's the election derby. You can let us know what do you think, who you got. Consecrate 90.1.
Sleeping time. Sleeping time. Oh, sleeping time.
I was in the laboratory when somebody showed me him. Somebody said that I'm not today. The boss could take care of them. And in this crowd was singing loud, going to the convention. When we walk in, big screen and ting, oh Lord, what a session. In the hand was a plan and he start to jam. He hit them bam, bam, bam. Somebody say you got to like the man. He had a touch of Eric William. Hallelujah. We ain't making no dosage mistake. Hallelujah. What the opposition get, they go take. Hallelujah. When I say okay, you know what I mean. Hallelujah. Get all your broom, we sweeping this country clean. Hallelujah. We can't fail. Hallelujah. Next in the tail. Hallelujah. Great is the B&M. It shall prevail. Sweeping time. Sweeping time. Sweeping time. One nation is one people today, a dynamic diversity. A party strong because all along we celebrate our plurality. Equality right across the board, everybody have a chance. That's why all around every place in town is Lucas leading the dance. We talking about the ultra-modern social infrastructure. Education become priority one on the national agenda. Hallelujah. We ain't making no dosage mistake. Hallelujah. So when them opposition get, they go take. Hallelujah. And when I say cookie, you know what I mean. Hallelujah. Bring all your broom, we sleep in this country clean. Hallelujah. We can't fail. Hallelujah. 50 years on this trail. Hallelujah. Great is the B&M. It shall prevail. Sleeping time. Sweeping time. Sweeping time. The air was ready, people churned. The delivery was a gem. As the document passed to present 50 years of PPNM. From self-government to independence, Republican status too. Impressive record, the people applaud the things that the party do. He said the whole of our world, we are the salt of the earth, no racial or cultural divide. Not like Duck and Ron and them convicted one they have on the other side, huh? Hallelujah. He said we are making no dotish mistake. Hallelujah. So when them opposition get they go take. Hallelujah. And when I say pokey, you know what I mean. Hallelujah. We sweeping Pande, Kamla and Duka and clean. Hallelujah. We can't fail. Hallelujah. Legs in the tail. Hallelujah. Great is the PNM. It shall be real. Sweeping time. Sweeping time. Sweeping time.
Of course, every day in the shift, you're going to get 2 songs. We're going to touch 2 songs for you. That's heavy and heavy rotation, the political road march derby. So you guys can call me up, 652-490-1786-292-2789. I played 2 songs and let me know what do you think, what you guys think. First song was When UNC Win, Everybody Wins, and the second song was Sweeping Time.
The Caribbean is a nation.
As we continue, Tony PM on here with you guys from 3 p.m. till 6 p.m. Goodness to all. Appreciate you guys.
One Caribbean. One.
Say goodness, today's the day the Lord has made. Let's truly be glad and rejoicing. It's a bit overcast here in the Southland. I think that's a good energy. For all my brothers and sisters out there in Tobago, running the goat right now, and the crab races. Oh gosh.
The Caribbean is a nation. Respect that. Hey, sing the chant.
Never raced a crab before. I ate a crab.
One Caribbean.
I think Buku is the place to be. Never raced a goat, but I had curry goat already.
Watch this. You say you can't wait now for Tuesday morning.
90.1, you are live.
Hey, Tony P. Good afternoon, my friend. How you doing?
One day at a time, man.
Man, although I am not a UNC supporter, but I love the tune.
I know you don't really hear me saying that might hit on the heart. I ain't nobody hear that part, but I don't want hit. All right.
Very catchy.
All right. Thanks, man. So we'll take that. Easy like that. Thank you. Yeah, easy like that, man. Call me up and let me know what you think. I played 2 songs, When UNC Win and Sweeping Time. So good afternoon to all those on the YouTube and all our streaming platforms. Ingrid, Michael, Francis, Sylvia.
Some people were preaching love for humanity, but really it had no love in their heart. And everybody say, we coming down, ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch me. We coming down, ain't nothing gone wrong. It's one Caribbean. Sing chant. The Caribbean is a nation.
Respect that. 90.1.
Hi, blessed afternoon. Checking in, Ebo, love and blessing to you and Onika.
Ebo, Sabi, Sab, Ebo.
I'm in the house.
All the time. Do you have a road march so far, or you just? I play 2 songs. Which you like any one of them?
I'm not going there, Tony.
All right. Not a problem. It's just a song. It's just a song. But thank you all the time. Yeah, you had to go anyway, but I wouldn't put nobody in that position. I'm just adjudicating here. You play 2 songs every day. It's called the Road March Derby, and you can like one or not. Baza. Yeah? 90.1. Good afternoon.
Good evening, Mr. Prescott.
Hey, good evening, man. What's up?
Everything all right. I'm glad that everything is all right with you too. Glad to hear your voice.
But Sweeping Time,
All right.
Sweeping Time is my choice.
All right, beautiful and easy peasy like that. I appreciate it. Give thanks.
Sweeping Time.
Yes, ma'am. Easy like that, man. You have to soliloquy. It's easy like that, man. It's just a song. 90.1, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon, Mom.
I love Protector song, Sweeping Time.
Sweeping Time.
It's nice. It's
Nice.
Very, very nice. Yes,
Thank you.
I like it.
Thank you, darling. Yes. You're welcome. That was the assignment, man. That's all was the assignment. Yeah. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. Woo! .1.
Good afternoon, Anthony Prescott.
Anthony Prescott. I'm formally known as Anthony Prescott.
Yes, good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon, brother. Goodness.
My choice is Sweeping Time.
Sweeping Time?
I always like it. Yes.
All right. Yeah, man. Give thanks for that. Thank you.
Have a blessed day, sir.
You're welcome. Thanks for participating, man. Easy like that. Playing 2 songs, Sweeping Time, and When UNC Wins. We're going to play 2 every day. We have different. But today, those are the 2 songs. You can let me know. Hey, Jamie the Gill, we're right up here with the volume and something man pulling it down, so maybe it's that. Yeah. Good. 9.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
I'm the artist formerly.
You're not here, man?
Yeah, I say I'm formerly known as Tony P.
Yes. Sweeping Time, sir.
Sweeping Time.
Yeah.
We got you. Yes, man. Easy like that. Sweeping Time. So we play 2 songs. We had 1 or 2 for When UNC Win, but the majority is for Sweeping Time so far. Then Alexis. Birdie Sweeping Time with a cocaine broom. Oh, yo. And that's those are messages. I'm seeing these messages on our chat.
The Caribbean is a nation. Respect that. Hey, sing the chant. All are we together as one, together as one Caribbean, one nation. All are we together as one, together.
Yeah, 90.1. Good afternoon.
Sweeping Time.
Sweeping Time. Yes, sir.
Tony P.
Tony P? No, Tony P and sing Sweeping Time. I sing our next song. Yes, sir. Oh, God, and everybody say, oh, hey, we coming. Oh, God, yeah. Beat the drum. Ain't nothing gone wrong, boy. With a simple song we coming with. All are we? Oh, yes, hey.
The Caribbean is a nation.
90.1, you're live.
Hi, Tony. Good evening.
Good afternoon.
Once the song is in the house.
Say again?
Once the song is in the
Hey,
house.
what's up, Princess Stampede, man?
I'm good. I'm Sweeping Time.
Or you like the sweeping, yeah? Broom time.
Yes.
All right.
No cocaine broom.
All right. Okay. Thank you. We have a couple of minutes on this. I'll go to about 3:30. But we did 2 songs, and the first song was When UNC Wins and Sweeping Time. So we're asking your views, your energy. Just call us up. No soliloquies. Just let us know if you like this song or not. I feel like this Together as One. I know who sing this, you know. This is a good song, boy. Together as One. I like this song. Denise Turnbull said, sweeping time. The whole house.
Their policies tearing people apart. Some thieving while preaching love for humanity, but really it had no love in their heart. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch me.
We coming down, bro. 90.1, you alive.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
Sweeping time.
Broom time.
Yes,
Sweeping time.
is it?
All right.
Yes.
All right, thanks. Thank you.
All right.
Easy like that. Well, 90.1 presents the Election Road March Derby. Every day this week on the afternoon drive, we will be playing election songs from both sides. Afternoon drive. That's the name of the show, my brother. I thought it was Culture Drive. Call in and vote for the best election song of 2025. Which anthem is ruling the road? Who's got the lyrics, the licks, and the real people power? Sweeping time. When UNC wins. It's your chance to make your pick and share your say. Call in, debate, decide. It's the race to election song glory begins, yeah? Only on WAC 90.1 FM, WAC TV, and we're streaming worldwide on all our streaming platforms. So, Ola Williams said, sweeping time. Man. Man, we gotta get a win. UNC wins, man. Come on, man. Come on, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is
Oh gosh!
Sweeping.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh, man, it's a hard boom too. Miss Sampson said sweeping time. Wow. Wow. Beat the drum, boy. Dance in the streets, let me see ya. Are lighting up 90.1.
Good afternoon, brother Tony.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Yeah, what I would like to know is what is the oldest political...
No. We ain't doing that right now. Imagine if a pilot driving a plane, right? We fly in the plane. And then the passenger tell him, let me go underwater now. No, right now we fly in our plane and the choices on the flight here is chicken or fish. So the choices right now is when UNC wins, everybody wins, or sweeping time. Yeah, give me that. Down the road, you can call in and I will try to answer any questions. But I am not going underwater while I am flying this plane.
I could understand that.
Yes, man. Goodness, huh? Yeah, love the call too. Always look forward to hearing you. Can fly the plane and turn it into a submarine too. It's easy like that. Of course, call us up. Our Political Road March Derby. We play 2 songs. Let me know what songs you like. I'm hearing a lot of for sweeping time. And we also played when UNC wins. And we got the first call was for that, when UNC wins. But after that was sweeping time. So let us know on all the streaming platforms. You can send your answers. You can call in, give our energy. And just let us know how it's going, man. 90.1. Good afternoon.
Hi, Tony. Good afternoon. Sweeping time. Sweeping with a cookie and brew.
Is this La Rechi? Miss La Rechi? You know that the old ancestral African dopey on them. Yeah. I feel like playing in this together as one in the back too, you know. We coming down. Oh gosh. 90.1.
Pastor Tony P. One man to a horse.
Riding southeast.
Yes, I am. Who sang that song when UNC win?
I ain't know these singers. I ain't know it's song familiar, but hey, do you like it or you don't?
It's tough.
Nice, okay, so we're going to roll with that because a guy who came in and who's a traditional, he's not voting that way of that way, say. He said, boy, that song's a hit. So nothing wrong with that, yeah? Alright?
I only ask a question, I am voting.
Oh, well, wait, I want to ask a question about the broom too? Who sing the broom?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't vote.
But you can have an opinion on the song. It's like any song doesn't mean voting here. It's either like the song or you like it. Alright, goodness. That's all. It's not no hard match. We didn't want you to say who you're going to. That's your business when you get into that booth. The objective here is that political road march songs, we have had them in the past. We have had them rewind to some of the Kitcheners and certain songs. And I remember Take Your Steely B man, Go Man, Rolling in Town. So we just keeping in those traditions, playing some of these songs, and we're gonna, as the week progresses, we're gonna play some more and maybe get you guys familiar with some of them. Some of them you have already heard, some of them you know by heart because many of you guys are in the campaigns. So we just decided to just roll out the songs through the management, the higher management, and I'm just adjudicating the energy today, yeah? 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony T.
Yes, sir, good afternoon.
Sweeping time.
Sweeping time. Easy. Daniel Simon says when UNC win, everybody wins. Okay. It's coming up, 90.1.
Tony T, I had to call back.
Mm-hmm.
Was it David Rudder who said how we party is not how we vote?
How we vote is not how we party. Yeah.
Right, how we vote. So I think people getting carried away with who they're voting for, and because it's a UNC song, they don't like it. That's why I said I'm not a UNC supporter, but I like the song.
Hey, are we going with that?
The other one.
Hey, we going with that? I am an articulate guy. I've been explaining it and letting people know what's the idea, what's the gist of the program. So if somebody if somebody gets left behind, we will still try to bring them into the fold. We will not ball behind the ball. We'll just let them know the objective is not a.
I just wanted to call back to clarify.
Yeah, and that's great. That's great in case people are listening to that energy too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can like a song. It doesn't mean how you vote is how you party. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
What, boy, you are police, boy? You're going to give me a ticket, boy. You're not Tony.
I'm calling tell you sweeping time is the political roadmap song, boy.
All right. We're going with that, right?
Yeah, brother.
Yes, man. Goodness. Easy like that. All our week. When you see me by the Chinese shop on the corner, oh, God, bring this up. Hey! Whining yellow, blue, red, green, orange, mauve, black, white. All our we boys. Hey, oh yeah, we coming down. We coming down. We coming down, down. We coming down. Come down. What the world tell we? How we cricket in trouble. It half us is nothing to see we fall. This game is the heart and soul of the people. This thing running deeper than bat and ball. And everybody say, 90.1.
Good afternoon. Sweeping time.
Sweeping time. I got you, babe. Local say sweep. International saying sweeps. And we got a couple saying when UNC win, everybody wins. Yeah? Boom, 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 boom. We leave it open for a little bit again still. Yeah, man. It's running. We want to be fair to all and if you have another song to put in the energy, of course you can mention that too. But every day we're going to be playing like about 2 and let you guys call in and share your energies and share your views on the songs. 1999, yeah, you sing out this song, say love somebody, you know. In a song, you know. Yeah. Love somebody, boy. Yeah, 6524901 786292278. Now we just do a few more and take some more of your calls. We got 2 songs. I'll just do another 5 minutes of voting. I will be tallying your scores, and at the end of the week you might get a prize.
Just like when carnival come and we jamming in the rain, you do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up on to Port of Spain. Why only that time of year everybody come as one, taking the fun up to the sun. Why you not behind the truck and having fun? But keep in mind when carnival done and there's no more up and grind, no costume talk. Everyone is family. In black and white, so tiny, ball head on grass. Live your life like you're playing chess. Oh yeah. Tony P. Whack. Just like when carnival come and we jamming in the rain, you do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up on to Port of Spain. Why only that time of year everybody come as one, taking the fun up in the sun? Why you not behind the truck and having fun? But you need to keep in mind when carnival done and there's no more up and grind, no costume and talk. So please keep the unity. Everyone is family. In black and white, so tiny, ball head on grass. Live your life like you're playing chess.
Wow. You're live, 90.1.
Yeah, Tony.
Good afternoon to you, ma'am.
This is Dynamic calling back again.
Good afternoon,
I
ma'am.
really like that shipping song.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hello.
I'm hearing. No, you're not hearing me. I'm saying I'm hearing you. I say good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
This is a Dynamic calling back again.
Yeah, you like sweeping time?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It gives you a lot of energy with what you're going to do.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
And I like that song you're singing after that.
All Are We Together as One?
That's
That's an original Tony Prescott song. Yeah.
That's yours?
Yes, ma'am. I sing All About Alone. Not a lot of songs I sang. Yeah. All Are We Together as One. Yeah.
I didn't do that. Yes, ma'am. So all of that is good. That's good.
Yeah, that's an original Tony Prescott. I didn't do it for a political party. I just did it for the people.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Yeah, and back then I still put politicians in mashing up the country since in 99. Alright. More will the thing change, more it stay the same. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Hey, big up Curtis Benjamin. Sending us strength to Mr. Sion, man. Get well soon. And all those who may be feeling a type of way in a certain energy, we're going to send some great energy for you guys. We leave no one behind.
Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. Live your life like you're playing Mars. Live your life like you're playing Mars. Live your life like you're playing Mars.
Be on Whack 90.1 FM.
Oh just like when carnival come and we jamming in the rain, you do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up as one, taking the fun up in the sun, winding up behind the truck and having fun. But you need to keep in mind when carnival done and there's no more up and grind, no instrumental. So please keep the unity. Everyone is family. Indian, black, white, or tiny, bald head or ras. Live your life like you're playing Live your life like you're playing Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. And we have some unity. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait. Time to misbehave on stage.
In this rhythm of life, people shine a good light for all we've been through together. I know, we're passing through all kind of weather. You gotta know your role in this living masquerade. Cause the young and the bold come to shake it up. They gon' wake it up, whoa, yeah. So when the iron clang and the old drum boom, soul and fire start to blaze. We found the love we could never lose. So please bring the unity, peace, love, true harmony. Don't stand up and just wait for this time to pass. Live your life like you're playing man. Live your life like you're playing man.
Hey, saying good afternoon, good night, Curtis Benjamin, Barack Lewis. Hey, welcome Daniel Simon. I can see Daniel riding the crane. Yeah, man. I can see that. Culture Crazy 90.1, it's your boy Tony P. Not like I say, boy. Boys, a man, men's. Hey, once a man, twice a child.
The whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then CARIFTA, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region.
For every woman. 90.1, you're live.
Good afternoon, sweeping time, please.
We got you. If you're on some, you will have you happening all night. Okay. Hey, big up Ibrahim Tore and the Tambu, Nandi, and the whole team, and of course, I'll come to that after the 29th.
Federation, the whole thing end in confusion. CARICOM and then CARIFTA, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician.
And today's road march looking like it's sweeping time, yeah? So we'll still be taking calls as the show goes on, yeah?
When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, from the same place, that make the same trip. On the same ship. So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region. For we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going on for a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night all are hearing. It's just money speech, them prime minister giving. But I say no set of money, good for my unity. Talk of all your people need their identity like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, it's for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. CARICOM is wasting time, the whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we come in, then we can't plan where we going. That's why some want to be communists, brother, some want to be socialists, and one set a religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history, can't form no unity.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
One race, from the same place.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
So we must push one common intention. It's for a better life in the region. For we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
One man to a horse.
I'm building a disco, people. I'm gonna let you know when it's gonna be finished, but I'm building a disco. Some say this may be the feeling on the 29th, man. Jimmy the Gale! Oh gosh!
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV. And get the feel of the synthesizer ring. Come, let me join the people and rock with body. So we would get the feeling to get the sound vibrating you. And how the music making you. Man, this tune dirty, you know.
boy. This tune dirty. My music too dirty for them to harass me. Who sing that? My music too dirty. Stephen, who sing my music too dirty, boy? Wait, Trinidad and Tobago. 129C Coffee Street there in San Fernando. Beaming up. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Before Elon there was Spock. What? Uhuru. Scotty. And Captain Kirk. This song we taking off in 90.1.
Good afternoon again.
My music too dirty, you sing it.
Super Blue.
My music too dirty for them to harass me. And?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Stephen. Goodness. At least I know I wasn't going mad. Spaceship takeoff. Bzz.
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in the wheels and let's go.
Because I was going to play on tonight, you know.
Things we see on
look, I don't play up at the night, you know. Me playing that, you know. I go and cook, you know.
the size of rainbow. Come, let me join the people and rock with body. So we could get the feeling to
Shannon Sharp don't come and no game anyway. Heavy.
Bridging you and how the music making you
to show. Man, someone like the squad called me now, boy. Of course, boy, the squad come back, you know. Wait. And 90.1.
Play your music, man. We lock on.
Lock on, future George, boy. Future.
I was talking about
metal.
Making jokes.
Future.
This woman behave she suppose she fall and break up she.
They rob me, boy. Mommy and daddy only rob, but look at that, bring me forward in the disco time, boy. Wait! No, boy! 90.1.
You shut me off. You talk about cooking later. Where the cook is?
Under the house.
Wait. In a coal pot or on the stove?
Now in a wood oven.
Yeah. Now we're talking my language.
Yes, man.
Okay, man. Now we'll lock on.
Goodness.
Okay.
Sherry G. Haynes.
This song and your this time you're getting down with your
We made it through, man. We respect all days, each day, every single day, from the first, supposed to be 13 months, but hey, we had to do what we had to do with the 12.
when daddy in the disco, it's day or night, I don't know. Because it's heavy rock with me disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and me feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play the let the music play the same so I can break away.
Man, some people miss out on it, man. Wow. Trust me, you know. Greatest thing is that disco, you know. Way. Consecrate 90.1 people.
Is wailing, inhaling, is fetting till early morning. Is hypement, excitement, is movement down in the drinks and less smoke to confess of me. I don't know the age at this stage, believe me, I know I ain't young. But let me tell you all I recall, Nello found himself getting down. True, they passing wrong. Night train, old and young. All you drink, night train, as you blink.
Punching,
as you swing. Night train is more the bring.
The remix is punching, boy. It Culture Crib 90.1 FM, yes.
We're steaming, train smoking. The train man say is no stopping. Is express, no recess. The train moving like a tempest, winding down the track like a big cobra. Men holding the back when they feel pressure. And every time I hop and I drop, I feel pain but get up again. Not because of fame, but the shame make me try and keep me name. All night, night train, daylight, night train, as you call.
Hey, what's up, Jamie the Gill? In a basement party, a basement party in New York City. Boom.
Night train, short and tall. Night train.
Hey, big up Father Nello. Father Time is undefeated and you're winning them, Father Nello.
All night to daylight, we floating down.
Aladoye.
Head tight.
Yes, Aladoye.
Tension, emotion, we getting some heavy action.
Top Tune
All you
Tuesday.
Let the track, let the train pass through. This train is express and way overdue. And every man aboard could afford to say, I could hold me ground. Pass around again with the train just before the whistle song. Hey, 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 man, run the thing. Night train, let we swing. Night train, mama, pull the troop. Night train, let it smoke. Night train, pass your glass. Night train, take a blast. Night train.
Oh, you're getting ready to shut it down. Let me go on have to deal with some of these ads and let's see what's happening. We'll be right back.
The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock 17, Le Pouvoir des Femmes, Woman Power. We, ladies, it's all about you. So come in your splendor. Sunday, 4th May from 5 to 11 p.m. at the Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea, featuring Patrice Roberts, backed by the A-Team Band. Kess the Band. Kutain. Ding Dong. Full Blown. Evolution the Band. The one-woman army celebrity DJ Duchess. The ladies DJ Dr. Ross. And Fire Travis. Host Whitney Husbands. Powered by Johnny Q Sound Company. Get your tickets at the Camp Gulfview Link Road. Bottles and Bites located at the Tradewinds Hotel in San Fernando. D. Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin. Ateliers in San Fernando. Island e-tickets or call 292-0222 or 686-4101. Bedrock 17. Ladies, le pouvoir des femmes. C'est pour toi.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info, call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me. Whoa, hold me closer.
The WAC Fan Club of Central Florida presents Sister Bev in concert on Saturday, May 10th from 2 p.m. Yes, it's Sister Bev in concert on Mother's Day weekend at Hebron Evangelical Church, 125 Marion Oaks Trail, Ocala. Admission is $30 with light refreshments. For more info, you can call Neil 347-317-0181 or Marilyn at 407-360-3618, or you can call Shortman at 813-263-2127. Bring out the whole family to celebrate with Mom. It's Mother's Day weekend. Sister Bev in concert.
Are your thighs as juicy as mine?
Oh yeah, this is the one. A juicy, mouth-watering, hand-breaded thigh fillet. That's spicier, bolder, juicier, bigger, and only $35.
Go on, take a bite.
Smothered in fresh lettuce and stacked on a toasted sesame seed bun. Want it even hotter? Try it with our new spicy meal. The new Thai King Chicken Sandwich. Get yours now, only at Burger King.
Zion RC Community and the Southern Vicariates invite all to join in on Divine Mercy on Sunday the 27th of April. From 12 noon, we begin the walk from the Bandstand Harris Promenade to Presentation College San Fernando, where a mercy program will be held from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. The program includes praise and worship, intercession, testimony, and a healing service. The chief celebrant for Holy Mass will be His Grace Archbishop Charles Jason Gordon. All are invited to come and seek God's mercy for this nation's elections, the church, the family, the crime situation, etc. Persons interested in purchasing 2025 polos can do so at Our Lady of Perpetual Help Community Bookshop on Harris Promenade.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Philly. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
Take me home, take me home, take me home.
God was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on the life like making out the cash. One with your fitness in the right bag. One with your fitness in the right bag. Say we God was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on the life like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness in the right bag.
Well, I don't have time to be lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. If I try to come to the limits, so don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. Give vibes and cars in a minute, so don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, there's good people. We only want love and we so good. sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear this story. Is you vexing me? Like I do you something. Like I do you something. When I hear the show now, is you vexing me? Like I do the wrong thing. Like I do you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cost in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them could I tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love in we still good. Yeah. My family could I tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love. I can never do bad. Things where you do, say you never do that. Run for the dream and you never look back. Now money in your pocket, so you're never too sad. Boy, if money make you dance, you'll be dancing forever.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
Double murder recorded in Cunupia. Economists concerned about unrealistic campaign promises. Regionally, Ghana's AG rejects U.S. Department report claims on money laundering and corruption. And internationally, at least 5 killed after gunmen opened fire on tourists in Kashmir. With the news in detail to 4 p.m. I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon and welcome to WAC 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Police are investigating a double homicide in Cunupia early Tuesday morning. The victims have been identified as Anthony John and Vicky Joseph. A third man, Ricardo Joseph, was injured in the attack. Reports say around 5:50 a.m. Joseph left his home with the two men in his white Kia pickup truck to sell coconuts. While driving along a Mont Plaisir road, another vehicle intercepted them and a gunman emerged and opened fire. John and Vicky Joseph were fatally shot while Ricardo Joseph sustained injuries. Investigations are ongoing. A Movant man who was shot in the neck last week while sitting in his car with a female companion has died at hospital. 39-year-old Dennison Jack of Paradise Heights succumbed to his injuries on Sunday while hospitalized at the Port of Spain General Hospital in critical condition. Reports say around 10 p.m. last Wednesday, Jack was seated in his car at Industrial Road, Movant, in the company of a 23-year-old woman when a gunman walked up to the driver's side, pointed a firearm at Jack and demanded that both he and the woman come out of the vehicle. However, Jack locked the doors to the vehicle and refused to exit. In response, the gunman fired a single shot at Jack, hitting him to the right side of the neck before running off. Officers of the Region 1 Homicide Bureau of Investigations are probing the murder. Economist Dr. Vanus James says the promises being made on the election campaign trail are superficial and disconnected from the economic reality facing Trinidad and Tobago. He is worried that citizens will buy into those promises despite candidates' failure to identify where the money will come from. James took aim at recent proposals to raise wages and pensions, including Watson Duke's pledge to increase pay for CPEP and URP workers to a minimum of $5,000 and to boost old age pension to $4,500. Turning to the opposition's promises, including a proposed increase in the minimum wage from $20 to $25 and a 10% salary increase for unions, James said these could only be viable if they are backed by productivity. James said even if a government wanted to implement those increases, they would need to borrow, and that, he warned, would be dangerous. He called the current economic situation a crisis and warned that the wrong policy decisions could tip the country into something worse. James said what is needed instead is proper, credible steps to stimulate diversification of the economy. Secretary of Finance Petal Ann Roberts has hit back at political leader of the PNM, Dr. Keith Rowley, over what she described as blatant, desperate lies regarding Tobago's recent midterm funding request to the central bank. In a statement, Roberts said Dr. Rowley's claims at a political rally in Goodwood, Tobago, that the bill for 2 Toyota Prados were among the first submitted to the central government by the THA as part of oil spill cleanup expenses are misleading. Roberts said she was truly shocked and appalled at how low he is willing to stoop to mislead the people of Tobago. She said to suggest that the Tobago House of Assembly, in its mid-term request for oil spill expenditure, requested 2 Prados is not only false, it's ludicrous. Roberts said the THA requested $300 million, with $153.5 million allocated for oil spill response efforts through September 2024 and $46.5 million set aside to cover overdraft interest due to frequent delays in remittances from the central government. She said there is absolutely no justification or logic for the claim that the THA requested 2 Prados in this submission. It is a fabrication, a calculated lie designed to distract, deflect, and deceive. Roberts called on Dr. Rowley to produce the evidence to back up his claims. Trinidad Petroleum Holdings Limited, TPHL, has denied that negotiations with Nigerian energy company Oando PLC on restarting the former Petrogen refinery have collapsed. In a statement, TPHL said discussions are ongoing, rubbishing claims from a former journalist. The company said it had one face-to-face meeting with Oando on March 13 and 3 virtual meetings since then. The most recent was on April 10 and another meeting is scheduled for tomorrow. TPHL said it received documentation from Oando on April 17, which it is currently assessing, and it is aiming to respond to the Nigerian company by today. Regionally, Attorney General of Guyana Anil Nanlal SC has rejected claims in the annual U.S. State Department report on money laundering and corruption. He said that Ghana does not tolerate corruption, is doing much to bolster the system to fight the drugs trade and money laundering, and anyone alleging ML links to public officials must prove this. AG Nanlal said Ghana has demonstrated that it will not tolerate corruption, especially related to public officials. He added that Ghana has won the Best Case Award in the Caribbean region for its efforts in fighting money laundering and anti-corruption, particularly in relation to actions taken against former Assistant Commissioner of Police Calvin Brutus. Internationally, at least 5 persons have been killed after gunmen opened fire on a group of domestic tourists visiting a popular beauty spot in Indian-administered Kashmir. The attack took place in a town in the Himalayas, often described as the Switzerland of India. Reports suggest the number of casualties is significantly higher than has so far been confirmed. India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi said the perpetrators will be brought to justice. In sport, former Australia Test batter and TV commentator Michael Slater was sentenced to 4 years prison on Tuesday after pleading guilty to domestic violence charges, but will walk free after serving more than a year in custody. Slater was refused bail by the court just over a year ago after being remanded in police custody and charged with multiple domestic violence offences on Queensland State's Sunshine Coast between December 5, 2023 and April 12, 2024. And the Los Angeles Clippers leveled their first round playoff series with a thrilling 105-102 win over the Denver Nuggets. Game 3 of the series is on Friday, April 25. The Detroit Pistons broke a 15-game playoff losing streak by beating the New York Knicks 100-94 to level the Eastern Conference first-round playoff. The victory was the Pistons' first in the playoffs since Game 4 of the 2008 Eastern Conference Finals against the Boston Celtics. Game 3 of the series is on Friday, April 25. That's a look at WAC 901 FM News Pulse major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines: double murder recorded in Cunupia. Economists concerned about unrealistic campaign promises. Regionally, Ghana's AG rejects U.S. Department report claims on money laundering and corruption. And internationally, at least 5 killed after gunmen opened fire on tourists in Kashmir. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
San Fernando. We're having a retro party on Saturday, 26 April at Annabelle's Chocolate Lounge, corner Lyoto Street and Carlton Court, San Fernando. Party to the music of Sweet 100's Mr. Q, WAC 90.1's Richard C, and DJ Devi. Tickets $100. Special limited offer: 2 ladies on 1 ticket, $150. Tickets available at Sion's Bar, Royal Road, and at the venue. For information, contact 740-5350, 713-4628, 754-2078, or 388-8374. See you there.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
It's the World Conference of Mayors Borough Anniversary Semi-Formal Dance. The venue, the luxurious Clifton Hill Beach Resort, Saturday 26 April. Featuring DJs Alpha B, DJ Wiz, together with DJ Nigel. There will also be a special guest artist. We got dance prizes and the best dress prizes. Starting time 9 p.m. Dress code semi-formal. Advance tickets $150. At the door $200. You can get them at the Cheetahs Beer Garden, Sion's, Ateliers. Also from the DJs Alpha B, Wiz, and Nigel. For more info, call 740-3927. Don't miss it.
Dance with me. Whoa, hold me closer. Alive. Good morning, Prestige. Now checking in.
It's Point Fortin Bowed in Juve Celebrations 2025.
Prestige on the road. Oh, you don't know the code.
Prestige Juve presents Prison Break, the return home. The all-inclusive Juve band. You get premium drinks, Trinity-style breakfast, tight security, water trucks, radio DJs, pre-party, after-party, plus more. Packages start at only $500 with a 10% discount for groups of 5. Registration ends the 25th of April. So register today upstairs Martin John Building, Point Fortin. Or you can call 377-2349 for more info. Check us out on Facebook or Instagram. Prestige Juve, the family band. Everyone is welcome. We played in Prestige for a Barrow. Call 377-2349.
The WAC Fan Club of Florida, in collaboration with WAC Radio, will be hosting Destination Tobago in June 2025 from the 11th to the 16th. Exciting activities and tours await you, including the birthday bash for the CEO, Mr. Phoebe. Limited rooms are on hold at Comfort Inn and Suites at US $460 per person, double occupancy. Book to love this rate with Supat. You are free to stay elsewhere and still attend all the events. Event tickets will be released later. For more information, you can call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123 or WAC Radio at 868-652-9774. This is a great Father's Day gift. Get your tickets to Tobago early. Destination Tobago. We are coming soon.
My heart don't feel no pain. Take me home, take me home, take me home.
The South Oropouche Alcy Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussion, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. Food for the Journey, live on all WAC platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all. Come to Jesus, Jesus come for one, He come for all.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man.
Well, let's see if there's any boy to be pelted. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. Hey, Nico, hush now. Nico from Dallas. Hush now. You give it the man. I know you're trying to pull down the man character for all you're done with somebody, you're done. Let them go and that's it. Let me see who will get married first and that kind of thing. Stop going on a tour. Right, Nico? You ain't looking good as an exec, you ain't singing good. Right? Is you trade the man. The man didn't ask to be traded. He didn't trade himself. All they trade him in the middle of the night like bandits. So rest now. Rest. My name is Luca. Hey, 652-4901. 786-292-2789. Somebody better stop Anthony Edwards tonight, you know. Me playing that, you know. Better tackle he or do something with Anthony Edwards, you know. Alright. Michael Jordan's son, you know. Yeah, boy, that double murder, boy, hey. We don't want no more of that. I was reading some. Let me plug into the loop. The guy is open, people. Let's hear if there's any boy to pelt or be nice, or we just going forward on Monday and with a light vibration. But hey, anything could boy, right? Seeing here, Pope Francis from Latin America, who changed the Catholic Church, right? I think I'll ask Father that tomorrow. In what way and did he really do so, you know? Closed mouth thing will get further. So I think I'll ask on Food for the Journey. I think I'll ask that question tomorrow. Or if somebody know the answer, they might call us. They can call us. He changed the Catholic Church, okay? Over 129,000 stolen. This robbery with the two women. You robbed the two women, and then women went to work. You see new car, phone, valued at 2,000, gold chain. All that we're going to work with. I feel somebody was marking that scene, but yeah. But boy, for that, this is a snatch and grab. Or another security was robbed at gunpoint in Palaseco again, delivery and thing. I know this that, you know, like it's have a new twist state. When you hear about bank, you hear about bank all over. When you hear about snatch and grab in many areas. When you hear about people accosting people, you hearing that. And boy, to those who still choose that side now, boy, and blame the system, but then you're robbing the innocent people now, boy. The man who's suffering even more than you, the woman who's suffering more than you now, and you're blaming the system now, and you work and you share your riches of your spoils like Robin Hood. I want no money from no robber. None. The earth is the Lord's. I go work for and earn what I, you know, you don't get where they deserve, you get where negotiate. I'll try to work hard for mine, but I want no money from no robbers. None. Not even Robin Hood I want a cent from. I was saying the sins of the parents just fall on. I tell you, I want, for those who support this trader, man, Tifa Chin, and he run by you and sell it at Tifa this, you always lining up for a deal now, and then you're going, oh God, I want to fix the country. But then when they come in front of your door, usually first man pulling out money to buy it. What that? We had to be the change sometimes we want to see, you know, and like, I don't know, like some people in here, they ain't even understanding that at all. You want to see a clean country, start to clean by you first. It starts in the inners, and it goes outwards. And then the neighbor go see that, hey, you know, my partner do anything? All right, let me think, and then by somebody passes, hey, wait, I look, 2 of them at the place. All right, 3, 4, 5, and then we, a little more goodness, you know, as it piles on, it gets bigger, it gets better, it gets like an avalanche, you know. And the same thing applies for negativity too. As you pile it on, it come like a hump out. A tsunami of negative coming over here too. Yeah, good and bad is work the same way, energy. What you put out there, the different way you vibrate. Both ways can have cause and effect on the ether and on the community, on yourself. And I say these things on that. My eyes seen it now. There's still certain people now, right? Because there are some people out there that feel that when God made them, He made them alone. He prayed for them alone, He blessed them alone, and how they live life and how they got through, that's the only way in life to live. Until they go up in the bush somewhere and they see, and that they kill it. You know why they kill it? Oh, it's not living like how we live. But who tell you that is not a creation? Who tell you they were unhappy and wanted your system on them to be happy? So to all those who try to impose the energy and impose, I've never seen a man go on down in the hole and say, well, La Perouse is a better place to be than in the Baka Baga cemetery, you know. When you're gone, you know. Nice car carry you, old car carry you. Some cry, some didn't cry. 10,000 come out, 1 person come out. It's gone, you're gone. And have to answer to on the next level. The next level is levels to this. At least in my belief and in the old ancient African traditions, we don't die. As a Western thing, you're dead and gone. We live and forever live. That's why the way the truth and the life say, I will sacrifice me for you to live. But we ain't in us that. We ain't in us that. We ain't in us understanding nothing. Unless it's in a physical manifestation and we can have it, eat it, taste it, drink it, hold it, corral it, pen it up, pull it out for my use alone. Then it have a God in the world. Yeah, to some. To many. To many. And boy, to those that somebody else tell them my dream, and when they started telling me the dream, I cut them off and they vex with me. I don't want to hear that dream. Yeah, don't vex with me. I am my choice. Because if I hear in a dream and every time I hear in a dream is I, so that nobody else in the world? Not even the dog getting a bone in your dream, boy. You throwing all the food and going back and eating it back. What dream is that, boy? That a nightmare, boy. You need people in this world. Boy, girl, animal, person, place, and things. We can even go TV show and all them things. It's a whole earth. And when you're dreaming, you are alone in 40 car, you are alone in 50 house, you are alone on a bank, you are alone. You are alone. Then even have a moment in your dream where you feed an animal. You're riding them on your dreams. Oh God, boy, these are the greatest dreams, God, boy, Father. Wait, oh, you bless me. Bless you, and nobody in a dream who go and bury you, boy. Oh, I didn't think about that. Who go and take care of you down the road? Or that in a subsequent dream to come? Okay. Okay. The world ain't gonna get no better if we just let it be. Too much people come and go here, right? For you to feel that your time is the time. As a matter of fact, we getting governed down and watered down, yes? If you only know. More we feel we are knowing is less. But the beautiful thing is a natural mystic in the air, and you're hearing voices and many people you thought you wouldn't have heard say certain things about you and your liberty and your strength and try to empower you. As a people, you're shocked. I saw Ellen do some things. I say, well, way, boy, like you beat back Oprah, boy. You real? Because they know what they know. I'm not going to stay far from the chosen, you know. I am not going to stay far from the chosen, you know. Yeah. All they make the basketball on the team. All they do this. Yeah. That those who know, yes, who know. And to the lady who said, boy, she thought, and I mean, I'm family yesterday, goodness, that is no, that is how the earth and misinformation in this world. She came in with a positive strength saying, well, you know, there are no black people in Argentina, right? And this is not a negative for her. This is a beautiful energy for her, you know, because it shows you how you had to go down and spell check and this, because they're still in 2025 trying to mislead you, misguide you.
No Bama, no afraid. No Bama, no afraid. No Bama.
She said that with confidence. There's no black people in Argentina, as you know. You know of the process. I want to call the president name who was involved in that paramilitary exercises and what they were doing. But the thing about history, I think it's written, you know. And to some they say, well, I didn't know that before, so how that now come? Because you didn't plug into that energy. They was learning Mary had a little lamb and cow jump over a moon, nothing wrong with that too. But not because you don't know it, that doesn't mean it didn't happen or it don't exist. And that is where human had to get off of. God is the greatest knower of all things. Everybody here know everything. So sometimes I tell people out here, me know that, and they're fighting you tooth and nail. Oh gosh, let it be. John Lennon said that. If it, let it be. If you know, you know. But when somebody telling you like a somebody, I bust their head. You never know. When somebody telling you don't want to know, you're quarreling. And then the excuse of me, you know. But now, what's Sparta now? And you go see that me and no attitude, where it end up, a certain brother end up now. Yeah. You see words? How people put across their words, what you say, how you say it, when you say it, to whom you say it to, and the way that you might say that, it is very important, people. To some it don't matter, you know, they get up in the morning, same tone, same peak, straight down to when I go and sleep. You see your words? We must guard our words, you know, more than we think. Hey, 6524901. I now realize I started to soliloquy down the place. I really want to go into that energy today. But you already kind of started, but let me see if anybody gonna call me up or I'll switch from the boy and get into another energy, yeah? Because it's election time too, so I don't want no come and talk no God thing in election and full energy in the election, man studying where they go and vote. You think? I know my time and place. Yeah, I get a call? Alright. 90.1.
Hi, good afternoon, sir.
Good day to you.
You know, you just say something in the words and thing, and you know, just recently, I think it was Saturday, I was listening to Baron song, Words, boy, and first time I was taking that song, you know.
I'll go pull it up too just now.
Yes, boy. Gosh.
No, big man, let me tell you something. I'll dance the dance, you jump in the ring, but you had to know the people, you know, because I say something somewhere, right? We now come out of Eastern. I just go deep in that thought, you just say I'm mad. But I know they have to have people there after they see them 33 miracle, they pop their hand, you know. And everybody didn't have to run for Barabbas. You know. I feel that some people see that good and try to say, but they thought a big army there, so they have to hush. You know?
Yeah.
So words, not only words, you can't tell me you live in that time and see that manifestation of the Most High and you wanted to live after that. Nah. So that story to me kind of gone a certain way now, boy.
Yep.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah.
Goodness. Yeah. Words, boy. Forgive them for they know not what they have done. And we whine in the streets. We go business. And then you're hearing people telling you, oh, you think these are new words, Googles and certain symbols that you see. People was teaching me that long time in the 60s, Diop and different people, but we don't want to know when we hear the truth. Do you want to know the truth? Are you confident in yourself that you have been told so much lies? Even when Willie Lynch will write it in a book and put it in your face on the breakfast table. You say, Willie Lynch, I write this book for all you, boy. We did really nothing. Nothing. As a matter of fact, men calling themselves Johnny Gilder, Barrow, Willie Lynch, and we started to call ourselves that now, on that bad name. And then realize, how can you sing those songs? How can you manifest? How can you be energized when you are not practicing? It's a thing called consistency in life. You know, you want to be wicked and evil, practice that every day. Go be so. You want to be good like Usain Bolt and LeBron. You have to practice every day. So if you just give up just so and get, there's a whole world, there's billions pass through here. Yeah, 90.1.
Yes, greatness, Tony P.
Goodness.
I would like to.
What?
I don't know what is it. Yeah, I would like to say something to our Caribbean people.
Okay, go ahead, man.
But there was something going on the internet where this president from Trinidad trying to do a thing about the people from the brothers from Jamaica. I want us to know that we are all Caribbean people, and we should try our best to stay together, to work to uplift each other, and stop frying each other down. Okay?
Yes,
Bonita, respect to you, and to your program. One love for life.
Yeah, all the time, my brother. And that's how I just rated now, man. Just fight me for that. I say if you have nothing good to say, hush. But that people want to hear goodness too. Not everybody want to hear the bacchanal every minute. Sometimes you go on a vacation with somebody and they may even know they can't even go on a vacation again. Because the phone rule you, the TV rule you, the bacchanal rule you. You can't be by yourself again in a room. Check it out. And they're blaming. No, seek ye first inside of yourself from the kingdom. Yeah. 90.1.
Hello, Tony P.
Hey, goodness.
Good evening.
Good day, man.
Listen, I have a sister who is listening to this radio station. Now, this is how things work. She texted me last week and told me she haven't heard me on the radio station in a while.
Right.
And what happened is I've been in a house here in Queens and I've been busy on it.
Hey.
And it's
Congrats.
up all the time.
Hey, congrats, my brother. Congrats.
Thank you. But I just like to reach out to her and tell her thank you, because I tell her this week I will start back listening to the radio station and calling in.
Yes,
because,
my brother.
It's a family.
Yes,
and since I'm listening to Waka, I become one of the family, and like when somebody is not listening.
Yeah, we know.
Someone will reach me out, and
Yes.
I would like to thank her.
Hey, and thank you for following the energy, because many times we don't follow and then we end up somebody crying and oh God, you didn't call me and I didn't. You did go and say, yeah.
Yes,
man.
So, give a shout out to Jackie for me.
Hey, Jackie, you were a friend of mine. It seemed like yesterday when we were working out. Jackie, let's stay together. That people pulling apart this world, boy. That people pulling apart, trying to suck out your energy, and when you try to protect your energy, they vex with you. But like I tell them now, boy, I have no choice. Laparose, Zaparose, Baparose, Bunga, I have none. Yeah. We living to live, you know. We're not living to die, no. You ever live in, ever true. And if you're worshiping a high energy who is always alive, how I am going to die? This is the time, you know. Is we time again. And all unfair games got play over, and you see things pushing out of the way just so. You feel this man doing that? You feel his powers and principalities doing that? Is the high energy pushing that out of the way? 90.1. But we believe what we believe, we want what we want, and we manifest only into the physical. That's why every one of them who come and say we knows nothing, we sees nothing. But there is something about you human being, boy, that they can't explain now. But that is the high energy love now, boy. They know when they reach here that just leave we alone. Because we are loved by our energy that they can't understand forever and ever. But we had to start back to love our own selves. A lot of self-haters walking around there, out here, with their head down right through. The energy suck out. When you go into nature and you see, boy, you see the goodness. I see nature, man. Watch out. Let me take this call. 90.1.
When you see blessings.
Hey, goodness.
Goodness, man. I hear talk about woods, just small boy. You never happen with woods, they call it crucifixion, you know. You see, mouth, the man just talk, you know.
Hey,
you see, you know?
The same word. Yeah, the same word. The same mouth could go two ways, yeah? Yeah? Good and bad.
All the man do is talk, you know. Just words, you know.
But it wasn't words alone. You see the words what we think it is, right? Let me just engage you here. We learn a language. We don't learn words. We speak in a language. We don't speak the high energy words. First there was the word. The word was not song. The word was not talk. The word was a frequency and an energy. So when he comes and he opens them out, every knee shall bow.
Of course.
And everybody shall go down. That is why. And a lot more, because his word song power, as he said it manifests. He will tell you, open your eye, Lazarus, get up. This one jump, and that is what happened. That is not words. That is not words. That is power.
I want everybody go into him.
Ah, every knee. Yes, my brother. Goodness. They feel we don't know. They feel we don't know. Me no clergyman. Me no study no theology. Me not going up there and compete with no priest and no best talker. But one thing I will tell all of them, from all the times that they come at me, and all the generations and eons, to be here now, we are who we are. And if you're blessed by the Most High, He don't take it back until you reach to the reach. So wherever you say, you could say, and he owes you and he owns you too, so your journey might be a different one to mine. Some of us may be that to go to dive in the sea, but God will love us. Some of us will fly in the air, so we're not loved. Some of us go on the mountain and live, so we're not loved. We ain't know the word. Some of us go live on the land, so we ain't know. Where's a halfway on hour? But we ain't started to talk about things yet. This small earth we watching here, we ain't even sort of understand this earth we on here self. We start to see heart and lungs and things breathing here like if like we human beings we run from here, you know. They say the hammered bracelet, but we have to pass through the hammered bracelet to get to get to Tiamat, boy. Where? The earth, all of it. All of them. Long before Iya Inky come here to say Ethan, E-A-T-H and whatever they're thinking, long before that it had something here, you know. Long before that was the high energy, and as you say, we could try to track man, you know, but we just always get lost when we try to track God. How old? Well, we know man came from we found Lucy's bones and it's 200,000 years. You joke. We seen in the book of the King's List, written down. Not in the English list. Because before English it had thing talking in this world to some who feel that nothing existed. Okay. One king. 30,000 years. Who go serious? What is that? And they didn't make mistake because after that flood, you see everybody's gonna come down to 100 alone. Pre, not post. So they know. It is what it is. No one cares until the bells start to ring and the flowers start to come. Then we say, oh God, I should have lived better, but I should have. What I was thinking was wrong. Too late. Go up on the scale. By your deeds. Hey, Florence Jackson. I didn't come for all that, so look, I really want to cut off and play some music. Yeah, tell me the truth, yeah. It is what it is, man. Ah, yes. 652-4901 786-292-279. Why you let do me that try to check me out in the fire? Go Tony, go talk, go Tony, and then what happened in the head? What happened to poor Tony head? Thank goodness to Cheryl and all those who got that one thing with the ladies, they all love them. Because you find strength in others, in other people's strength. And in other people's weaknesses too, yeah? Trust me, there's no L out here, you know. There's a man taking the loss, he come first, he come last, he come first. You come first and then you only lift to 50 because you beat out your body in the training. I come last and God give me 100 years. Who lost? And who win? L is not a loss, L is a lesson, you know. So sometimes it's a hurtful, hard lesson that you have to learn, but if you learn it, you won't make it again, and you can pass it on and you become better for it. It's called experience. That's why I like to roll with a Solomon, you know. For a short time, I wouldn't like to roll with him right through. And this is why. Wisdom, knowledge and understanding. Bodo, full marks. But then when I start to read some more, I start to say, who built the temple? How you get command of them? Okay. What was the name of that worm that used to cut the stone and because they put it in the books they say, who bring that? Okay. Why you drop the ball? I am not worthy. I gotta ask Melchizedek that. The high priest of high priests. I can't go. Yeah. I'm not worthy. Yeah, the high priest of high priests. The man with no beginning and end. I gotta ask Melchizedek. Why did he, boy? Why, boy? How that was so powerful, a man get all that knowledge and wisdom and understanding. How happened now, boy? What happened? That's why I like to find out, you know. What happened?
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any man.
Yeah, body person who coming quite across here to say, well, who parking across here? We have a big car park here, man. You don't do people that. Yeah. Come on, please, add. 652 4901 7862922 What say you on? I don't know what team there, Tony, we were listening and Cheryl saying, I'm sorry, and others say, preach on, but I'm not no preacher. That is Barnett Henry. I don't come with anything planned. I just sit down here and, all right, pull it out from the ether. So the energy going forward is saying, we at a time, to me, with plenty unfair games going on play over. Plenty people have prayed and even say Martin and them say, I wish upon the day bam bam we seeing people running for cover, we see people scampering, we seeing people falling apart because their world is plastic and their world has always been on an illusion. And in a world and a time of truth, and the time of truth, because there's asked, how come truth? Because a man is asking about, how come you know that? But then the same man say the truth will never die, you know. Alright, let that man say you. But that is the trick that there's one to prove that when the truth come, you ain't gonna know. Yeah, right. There is a natural energy, a natural mystic. There is a universal love, you know. And when you travel, you see that, you know, anybody that will do a nice deed for anybody in this earth, don't matter their color or creed. You see the universal goodness. You go on a bus full of different nationalities, and an elderly person come on the bus, no matter what color, you get up and you give them a seat. You as a black man, a white person, a yellow person, a green, a Indian, a green, a Viking, You see it, you go on somewhere, everybody bowling, man, we hungry. Universal, and you give them something and they eat it and they say thank you, God. That is universal. So when man is make it hard in my country, have a different right to your country and we go bomb you and you is a wicked person and you is a this. Who said that? And some of we buy that hook, line and sinker. Some of us die, some of us move on. I was watching that picture, what? On Netflix there where they call the picture boy with him. His father dead with a broken heart where they say he had killed 2 people and his son take up the case to try to free him and his son fall into energy, and then Mary J. Blige was the mother tell half truths. And when I see the father died with a broken heart, he couldn't believe. He said, son, you coming to ask me on my deathbed here, on my deathbed, if I killed them 2 people, boy? Man, he dead one time right there. I can't believe, boy. That's tell people sometimes you're working for the humans, boy. And it's you and God alone when it all comes down to it, you know. Protect your soul, you know, people. Because human being does turn, you know. 90.1.
Yeah, boy,
yes, sir.
Sad movie, yeah? Sad movie. That was a piece, boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
And people was watching that. People was watching that movie and thinking that man is a bad man, you know, for keeping back his son, you know. I see, right? And that man dead with a broken heart, couldn't believe after all that is what a youth man come to ask you, you know.
Yeah, boy, yeah.
Nah. Yes, my brother. Rob, peace. Good one. Yes,
Peace,
sir.
man. Yeah, but watch now. You see them, it's that people, boy, who always blaming. Anything happen to them or anything happen to somebody else, they blaming OPR. And as you hear them thing, boy, like no natural, nothing can happen to them naturally now.
Yes.
They blaming everything on somebody else, some other thing. I find that's a little off.
True.
Yeah, that's a little off. I would do them some boy.
Yeah, man. And that's why God give you that full energy too, because we need brothers like you. I just tell all my brothers that we need to be around. We need to stay around. We need to fight for life and go old to help this thing pull forward.
True.
Yes, my brother.
All right, my brother.
Goodness. I try to encourage men, encourage women too. Because the devil is a liar. Lies. Never bless nobody. Ask all those who give their soul and get money. You never get blessed. Nobody never make it into no natural afterlife. If you're making it, you have to hide. We don't want to see you. Can't come out here with them 400 years that Satan gave you. It cannot be seen. Because you will lose the essence of the Most High, which is human. Yeah. What do you feel we know all, yo? What do you feel it are powers and principalities and things we can't explain, and if we see it, we fall long in this earth and say, huh? But the movies on them just tip it for all, you know, boy. But what is yours is yours. If somebody could take your ball, but you invent the game of football, boy. So a generation and they could beat you and beat football out of you. But they go have one little Maradona, one little Messi or Ronaldo, one little Pele, go in and come there in a great grand. That can't be stopped. And no human being could come here and say, well, I know we can explain it, you know, the DNA. But how we know? How did he know? Because the earth will replenish itself for the better. And there are things we will never know on this earth. Never know. But the old heads understood that. The ancient monarchies understood it, and they worked in tandem with the earth. They developed the alchemy. Some of them get lynched and killed because of the superpowers that they have. We used to use cape to fly. You started talking, the man go think it's Yant you're talking about. No. How come they're finding one blueprint of certain buildings all around the world, even where white people populate the most and feel that they come from there? But 200,000 years before that, it was black like star. You feel a little 100 years on this earth is something? When we see Methuselah and them was 9 and 10. Enoch, Enosh, Jared. we just get some of the things from Noah. Isudra. It just give me his story and the drunkenness and thing, right? Yeah. You all look good, yes? They're real good. He's one quick to tell you how a man dead, but I'm never quick to tell you how he lived. Too much knowledge in that. Yes, Melchizedek. The high priest of high priests. No beginning, no end. Imagine you in the Bible, they tell you he get high man in the Bible. I'll go back there for you because he's not no Bibleologist. The Bible will tell you, oh, you're talking too much with this. Okay, no problem. But they're going to tell you he was way getting 20% for. He had to be real good to be from the high king. Without a question. Right, are things we don't know and will never know because it confuffled. It right in your face, but it confuffled with color and scheme and up and down and back and right and left. But it has come to that. What is the Iskia was. That is why men looking to jump out and run. But you cannot break it because we control the filaments above and below. And all portals. All. We staying right here and going to Venus. If we be flying any ship. You want to go, yes? But of course, when they tell you you can do that in the next couple of years, we say, oh, technology has reached. 8652491. Andrew Monroe, life and death is in the power of the tongue. Yes, Tony P. All right, good afternoon. Well, so said Melchizedek Elijah. And Yeshua saw the fullness. Hey, you're going too hard for some here, remember? Sorry, let me leave that. Right? Right. I understand what you say. I just go a certain level. I read them part because I read them things you read there too. And I ain't see nobody of the highest stay around here, boy. But I want to stay here a little bit. Yeah, I want to start like it. Yeah, you understand? I want to stay around here and enjoy because for some of us, we don't know how great it is to be on earth. It's when we are not, we will realize, okay, I may have been in heaven. In transit. Yeah. You want to live to the fullest. Be happy. Spread goodness. See good things. See the manifestation of people to the highest of their levels and highest potentials. You all can be the same. We don't want to be you. But I can be marveled by you. I can be promoted by you. I can find inspiration in the things that you have done. So I don't have to do it. I can do something else and take your energy and your drive, man. Why is that so hard? 90.1.
Yes, me again.
Yes.
I hear you mention the devil just now. Right? And you know the thing that devil black. I want to know what is the color of the ones who promote the most atrocities to mankind from the beginning of history up to the end that we speak.
I hear. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't deal with the color things. When I fight in my battles, is energy coming at me. I don't even see color. When I say the colors exist, right? But the person who you might think might be, I just call her name, a white person. That energy inside might be a different color, you know. The person may see as an African person here, brother. The energy inside and what they live and how they execute. You understand? Evil is evil. But what I will say is that the word, they use a word in the word minority, but the melanated people, which is wide, right? Because some people have melanation and are melanated, but they don't accept it, right? So I'm not going to narrow it down to, that would be unfair of me. For all these years, I don't know before they used to call me black, they used to call me. I felt like a beach Nubian for a lot of my years. Right, I hear of all kind of situations from Kemet Kush straight to the allegations of the General Afri. But if the Africans accept it, well, who is me, right? I go in with them accept, right? Because I is a beach newbie and I live there many eons ago through my ancestors. Not that I'm not worthy to speak on, but I go with the energy still. Ibrahim theory and certain new ones, I go in with the energy because they are doing the certain energies and still recognizing as a work in progress. And we will get there. But to the brother there was asked the question about color and color. I could tell you so some of the harshest treatment meted out to ourselves was by ourselves too, my brother. Understand that and understand that in the fullest. Yeah, himself to himself, right? Emancipate yourselves from the mental slavery, but none but ourselves can free our minds. And we feel it so hard because we depend on the TV and the phone and the radio and the this to free our minds, to make us feel good. When we have that power in our rising to put a different energy into this ether, and the beautiful thing about this earth is it's so energy based that when you put it out and if you put it in the multitude and whatnot, you go see good things. I see good things for the smallest body jegs. I see the jegs of humanity get goodness out here. Man, that get it every day. I see the whole river too. I reach up there too now. Reach up at the big mouth of the river and see men damming the river. Damming up that river and putting hose. So that's how I feel in this world. All the information, all the goodness, all the high knowledge, it done dam up, it dirty up, it cover up, it cork up, it pipe down. It in barrel, they put it in tank, they put salt water in it, they put mud, they put oil over it, but it shoot light like a cork. The dam start to crack. Under the power of the Most High. The world start to fall apart. When we fell, God didn't fall. No weapon against will ever prosper. So all those who making you feel that their time is long, their time ain't nothing, they didn't live longer than 1,000. If we go back in time, I could tell you about civilization right in Benin that we don't even look on and talk about. How they were 3, 4, 5,000 years in existence. Some people don't even make 2,500, but they're trying to tell you them is the greatest in the world. Come on, people. Never be ashamed of your hope. We still have a hope and dream, even in the midst. Smile and mind are loving through this pain. And be. Stop trying to be because we already are. Hey, that is it for me. Yeah. That is it.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid.
Much love goes out to all the entertainers that passed before, but this is how we end the show.
Oh, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
Much love goes out to all the entertainers that passed before, but this is how we end the show.
Oh, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I'm next door and borrow.
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Culture Grid 90.1 FM, 652-4901, 786-2922789. Call me up.
Look down on me, Lord. Look, you see what I'm going through.
.1 your life.
Could I hear Cypher?
Cypher? Yeah, I got you, man. You're welcome. Volume up, boy.
Look down on me, Lord. Look, you see what I'm going through. So much suffering, pain, and so much sadness. Oh, but how much can I take? Lord, I can't take too much longer. Open your eyes and see.
Damn.
What
Man. Will Lynch all open all your eyes, boy. Where? 90.1.
Tony, good afternoon.
Goodness.
Could I have a Queen Victoria, please?
Queen Victoria?
Yeah.
Is this Victoria's dad?
No?
Oh, no, I know the dad is listening, so I just was going to send them a shout out then. Goodness.
All right, brother.
Yeah, give thanks.
Look to see what I'm going through.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. Can I get a Tazaya O'Connor, please?
Tazaya O'Connor, all right, I got it.
Can I take? Lord, I can't take too much longer.
Politics, eh? Open your eyes. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott. I'd like a merchant, please.
Merchant, yes, brother.
I'm on my knees, I'm praying that someday I'll be set free. It's because of my color.
Yes.
Lord, I hope it could be.
I will never choose another color, though.
Cause I cannot change it. And if I could, I would do it. Cause you had made me so. And you're the one to let them know.
Yes, sir.
Open your eyes.
90.1.
Yes, sir. Can I have a Baron?
Baron, words, yes, I got you, my brother, yeah.
Praying that someday I'll be set free.
I don't touch this song, you know. Yeah, this song too different, but unto thee we give thanks. Yeah, for all the high energies and all the blessings that have been bestowed upon us Trinbagonians. Yeah. 90.1.
Hi, Tony.
Goodness.
Good evening.
Good day.
I want to get a nappy miles, please.
Nappy. Got you.
What have I done?
A young lady told me, Tony, I listen to you when I go down the car. I now got tuned into the station, man, and you give me great hope and great inspiration. I'm glad that you were able to say that to bring food so that we can continue to do so. And all the first-time callers, all the listeners, all those who don't call, full energy to you. Hope you guys are marked present and marked under goodness. Yeah, 90.1. The radio? Caller? 90.1. All right. Wow. Let's see. Caller?
Alejandro. You're on fire today, boy. Whoa.
No, God is on fire. And he's on fire every day.
That is the word. That's the word.
Yes, my brother. Full energy.
You have your own word and your own code.
Hey. And that is how it is, because first there was the word. And then we invent code.
How you talking about? Right now you're fully loaded.
Yeah, well, I know somebody talking, boy. Shh. Hey, goodness, my brother. That's how brother should do it. I'll share laughter.
Yeah, I'll take an error last year.
Hey, full energy for that big song. We'll do that. Goodness.
Open your eyes.
Yes. As we say, wow. That's all you can say when music play. Wow. You're live 90.1.
My brother, I must repeat it, okay?
Yes, sir.
For all what you said, I just want to say, my brother. But in moving forward, could I get a little cartridge, please, if there's room?
Yeah, you get that, man. See the mixer songs. Yeah, but you get that. No problem, man. Future. Please and pray that someday this is my prayer.
It's so hard for me to carry on.
Man.
Huh. Father, please help me. I'm on my knees and begging thee. Father, let them understand that I too am a man. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday I'll be set. So this is
My prayer. Let me take this punto. Sorry. So much trouble. I gotta get through to you.
A black man's prayer. So much trouble. This is I gotta get through.
Man.
A black man's prayer.
You gotta get through, you know, Piero.
This is my prayer.
You gotta get through, eh? Yeah. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon. Ella and Del, please.
Ella Ando, yeah. I got you, fam. Goodness. All right, that's it. Wow, we gotta get you.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Hey, big up Mr. Waldron. I didn't even realize it's Earl and the other one. There was Waldron too, boy. There wasn't my group, yeah. But happy birthday going out to Billy Waldron. Kenny, the guy who gave you the nice bass guitar and the amp. Yeah. Happy birthday going out to Mr. Waldron and all those who are celebrating a birthday today. Powers and strength to you.
My patience is growing thin. Oh yeah, yeah. Let the sin that is well, we're living in. Spray, clean the air, everything spray, making people die every day. But now I find that I'm out of place. If I only have one place, all my friends have more than two. No
Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
And if you're feeling a type of way, yeah, I want this one to give some energy to those who flat like a tire right now.
And if we don't take heed, my friend, the chance is slim. Conflict and war, like nobody cares anymore. Is there no peace? Will this slaughter ever cease? Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity.
Some of the older heads, I hope you can pledge that.
There must be a
And we'll try our best to find it before we beam out of here, yeah? There must be a way. Because someone came and said, I am the way. The truth. And, yeah.
It seems man's basic aim is destruction. And nuclear is his deadliest invention. Could we stamp down on all that is humanly wrong? Each creed and race must find an equal place. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say, there must be a way. And haven't yet got rid of racialism. No, no. Use and abuse, and human rights are refused. Justice must be what it was made out to be. Whoa, there must be a way, and we got to find it today, and let there be harmony. Live life in unity. There must be a way. I say, there must be a way.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Right where we are. When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, will your mouth still remember the taste of my love, yeah? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 70. still full as at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways, yeah. Maybe just a touch of a hand. But me, I fall in love with you every single day, yeah. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Oh darling, place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud, maybe we found the love right where we are. When your hair's all but gone and my memory fades, and the crowds don't remember my name. When your hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same. 'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Yeah. And baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe it's a part of a plan. But me, I keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. So baby, now, yeah, take me into your loving arms. Yeah, kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud, maybe we found love right where we are.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesday.
I've been schooled since a tiny tot to love my roots in words, deeds, and thoughts. And I'm sure you will understand why I love calypso and steel band. Dig the pan man, pan woman, dig the mass man, the musician, calypsonian, the artist man, the dancer man, dig the soca man. In this land where the steel pan born, with love and pain, under hate and scorn, one man play with pride in his heart. Yet we ignore this wonderful love. Dig the pan man, pan woman, dig the mass man, the musician, calypsonian, the artist man, the dancer man, dig the soca man. Calypso sweeping through this world. Here at home, we don't praise we own. We prefer the foreign culture. We are thieves, left to the vultures. Dig the pan man, pan woman, dig the mass man, the musician, calypso.
Children need to respect the stage. Teach them now to build in their hearts. As they grow, a love for the arts. Dig the man, banjo man, dig the mass man, the musician, calypsonian, the artist man, the dancer man, the soca man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yes, Ella. I get a message. God loves you. So I push up the energy today. Yeah. Some days up, some days down, some days to the ground, man. Hey, what's up, Deborah Mohan?
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Shaking up your body and getting down. I love the way you move when you play. You got what it takes. Simple and sweet, grooving to the beat, or dancing in the street. Oh, you're moving so. Keeping up the tempo till morning come. Oh, you're moving so. Wheeling through the music and carrying on. To get you, I'll do anything. When I play, I'm playing to win. I could just imagine the joy that it brings. Oh, yeah. When your body meets my eye, girl, you got me hypnotized. Something about the way you move, doing it with love, so sexy, silky and smooth. Oh, you're moving so, jumping up and jamming, just having fun. Oh, you're moving so, shaking up your body and getting down. Well, I love the way you move when you play. You got what it takes. Simple and sweet, grooving to the beat, or dancing in the street. Oh, you're moving so, keeping up the tempo till morning come. Oh, you're moving so, wheeling through the music and carrying on. Hey!
must say fly high to this brother, man, to this man. Yeah, took me under his wing. Say, man, you have a good voice, you know, Tony. He's called Tony T. So you have a good voice, man. Come on. Yeah. Come and check me in the studio every time you like, man. Yeah. Hey, big up to the family, Levi. When I was going there, he was a little toddler. I ain't that old too, my brother, but it was great to be in the presence of a great man like this. And even my brother who I played Merchant, it was a great pleasure to be in your presence, to sing in one of your songs, man. Original song there. It's
time for 5 at 5 inside the culture.
6:20, 5:28. I'm gonna be out at 6 p.m. Thank everybody for this energy today. I didn't plan it earlier. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? But let's rejoice in it and be glad in it for today, yeah? Washing up my spine, making up my face, not to answer shame. They don't know me already. When it comes to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down. So stop, and everybody, let us talk about me. With my hand in the air, rubbing my head. Why not doing it? Till I hold on, 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 till I hold on. Oliver Ned, goodness. Not to answer shame. Pretty cameraman, you could put me on Instagram. I have not to answer shame. You don't know me already. Don't care about nobody. I just turn up the 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 vibes don't stop. And everybody, they just call me crazy. With my hand in the air, I'm in my head. When we say all and grace, not the old and girl we're talking about Melchizedek old and grey. We're talking Sumerian kingless old and grey. We're talking with no end old and grey. We're talking ancestral liberty old and grey. High out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not to answer shame. Washing up my spine, making up my face, not to answer shame. They don't know me already. When it comes to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down. So stop, and everybody, let us talk about me. With my hand in the air, rubbing my head. Why not doing it? Till I hold on, 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 till I hold on. Well, all of my friends, them is bad influence. I have not to answer shame. Pretty cameraman, you could put me on Instagram. I have not to answer shame. You don't know me already. Don't care about nobody. I just turn up the 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 vibes don't stop. And everybody, they just call me crazy. With my hand in the air, I'm in my head. Full white, you know. Royal Regal, you know. Yeah. Out here on the road, I have not to answer shame. No shame. Showing off my costume. Yes. Leave me, let me bloom. I have not to answer shame. No shame. You don't know me already. Me and my posse. We just mash up the stage and mash up the stage and just refuse to get off. All who don't like it, well, them can bite me. This is my country, my carnival, that is why I'm showing off. I'm doing it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Research on words and its approach, detrimental factors of life is only hatred and strife. It's killing out mankind's soul, exempting them from this world and putting you in a fix, so that man can be realistic. Because words is envy and words is strife, words is hope and words is life. Words can make you do anything. Words can make you feel like a king. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Sweet till any day. Friends in my research, I found what life is worth. It's peace and happiness, no more prejudice. Another thing I found out that man don't know about. Words has its relation that started from creation.
We're getting some love coming out of Woodbrook all over the globe right now. Hey, I appreciate it. Next time you pray, remember my name. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it full 100. I'll say thank you.
About your dignity and become a better man. You will do things the right way. That's what the master said. Words play an important part in
Word, sound, power, energy, frequency, and vibrations. From the breath to the manifestation of the thought in the brain. Yes.
Today's fine sunshine most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm tree growing so low, don't you know? I keep on working my way back, but I'm too big a young boy who born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores.
Neil Diamond like he had a serious spirit in him. Yeah.
Trinidad is fine.
Yeah. You can't just say I am Jesso. You can't say that Jesso. I am. Oh boy. Can't say that Jesso. That could not go in a song and a 10 hit. The I am.
Today's fine sunshine most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm tree growing so low, don't you know? I keep on working my way back, but I'm too big a young boy who born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. Trinidad is fine, but it ain't home. Tobago is home, but it ain't mine no more.
And to the uninspired, we're gonna inspire you. I am. I said.
And dream of being a king. Then they all became one.
Wow.
Except for the name, few would have changed off.
Ella and Queen Victoria.
The story's the same one.
Merchant.
But I've got this happiness on deep inside.
Words.
And it won't
Baron.
let me go.
Richard Nappy Mayers. Errol Ashe.
I'm a man who don't have to stand. I can't take the sound of being.
Patrice Roberts. Patsy. I am. I said. Wow. So we got that cipher I'm gonna drop for you.
Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight. On the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to WAC 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Cohen Borney. Good afternoon. Trinidad and Tobago ended the third day of the 2025 Character Aquatic Championships with 42 medals, 14 gold, 14 silver and 14 bronze. However, they remained third overall on the championship deciding points table with 532, behind clear leaders the Bahamas 739 and Jamaica 567. At the National Aquatic Center in Couva, Team TTO also maintained their second position in the medal count behind the Bahamians 55, 21 gold, 16 silver, 18 bronze, and stayed barely ahead of Jamaica 41, 12 gold, 17 silver, 12 bronze. The West Indies women's trio of Captain Haley Matthews, Chinal Henry, and Aliyah Alain were named in the ICC's Women's Cricket World Cup qualifier team of the tournament, following impressive performances in Pakistan. The West Indies failed to make it to the World Cup despite the performances, finishing third behind Bangladesh with an inferior net run rate that was just 0.2 from being enough. In the final game against Thailand, the West Indies needed to score 172 in 11 overs to get into the tournament, but only managed 168 in 10.5 overs to just miss out. Over 1,300 players, both men and women, have registered for the Canada Super 60, a T10 league endorsed by Yuvraj Singh. About 1,135 male and 235 female players from 34 countries have enrolled to be part of the league, to be held in T10 format. Shamar Joseph, Jason Holder, Andrew Fletcher, Martin Guptill and Gurakesh Muti among the male internationals who have agreed to be part of the 8-team league. The women's roster includes athletes like Laura Harris, Deandra Dutton, Chanel Henry, Sanalo Jafta and Leah Tahuhu. The organizers said draft dates will be announced soon, and the inaugural season, featuring both men and women's competitions, is slated to kick off in July. The world's most decorated gymnast, Simone Biles, was named the Sportswoman of the Year, while Swedish pole vaulter Mondo Duplantis captured the men's honor at the Laureus Awards ceremony in Madrid on Monday. Biles, who won gold medals in the team, all-round and vault competitions, as well as a silver on the floor exercise at the 2024 Paris Games, to complete a triumphant comeback 3 years after withdrawing from events at the Tokyo Olympics, won the Laureus Award for the fourth time. That equaled the record held by tennis great and U.S. compatriot Serena Williams. Last year's winner Novak Djokovic handed Duplantis his first Laureus Award after he was nominated in each of the last 3 years, becoming only the second track and field athlete to win it after Usain Bolt. Widely regarded as one of the greatest pole vaulters of all time, Duplantis won a second straight Olympic gold medal in Paris, breaking his own world record for the 9th time. Four-time British Olympian Paula Radcliffe has secured the 6-star medal upon completing the Boston Marathon. 51-year-old Radcliffe finished Monday's race with a time of 2 hours 53 minutes 44 seconds, placing her 117th out of 12,447 women that took part. The 6-star medal is awarded to runners who complete all 6 of the World Marathon majors: Tokyo, Boston, London, Berlin, Chicago, and New York City. Radcliffe retired from competitive running in 2015 and in March completed her first marathon in a decade when she ran in Tokyo. And Kawhi Leonard hit 39 points as the Los Angeles Clippers leveled their first round playoff series with a thrilling 105-102 win over the Denver Nuggets. The 33-year-old converted 15 of his 19 shots, helping the Clippers bounce back after an overtime defeat in Game 1. Game 3 of the series is on Friday, April 25. The Detroit Pistons broke a 15-game playoff losing streak by beating the New York Knicks 100-94 to level their Eastern Conference first-round playoff. The victory was the Pistons' first in the playoffs since Game 4 of the 2008 Eastern Conference Finals against the Boston Celtics. Game 3 of the series is on Friday, April 25. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on the WAC 91 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Big men behind me. They say Californians must run the country. Big fat man back in me. They say Calypsonian must run the country. I told them to take it slow. I went home and told Sparrow. Sparrow said he agreed. But hear what he said to me. He said he wants to be Prime Minister. I told him that could be true. Well, as I went to the Lord Kitchener, he telling me he want Prime Minister too. God. Blakey came in and he started to laugh. He said, I was split the Prime Minister in half. Is Sparrow or the Minister? And give all the prime to Lord Kitchener. Aye, aye, aye. If my people agree, everyone would be happy. Forget all the days that pass. Everything now would be half and half. A man could go to a store, take what he like, that would be the law. Everything would be nice. Any man could take out any man's wife. Man, the problem in this country is the people don't like the money. Some say it too big, some say it too small. Well, me, I want none at all, Lord. If they give me, I throw it up in the air. If I fall down and break, man, me care. We're going to change on the currency and use King Fighter Face on
Dr. Cheese, come change that data P, my brother. You know that too. Goodness though. Fred from Atlanta, what's up, ATL?
Come back tomorrow. I'll be bringing my manifesto. We ain't want no man with no pen telling you things and they don't know when. Anything you hear that we say is today, for today.
5 at 5, that's Cypher.
The whole public will have to scream. We're going to have the country running on wheel. Now, we have our next plan, how to utilize all the land. I only pray that they may
Cheese, you said that cool like if you wasn't sure, one.
stop land and fishery,
Cheese?
and taking the Queen's Park of Honor.
You say cool day like if you don't take that in a kind of stride like you wasn't sure was Tony P. Yeah, but Tony B is my brother too, man. Full goodness on that. Yeah.
This is the time when the waistline and the bassline takes control. This is the land of oil and music. Music for the soul. Children, are you ready?
Hey, we getting ready to shut it down, of course. What that do? Yeah. Full team out, you know. Saying Cheese with our later appearance here. DPEGAFQ. Yeah. Francis T. Gwyneth LaRoche. Everybody in the energy, man. It's goodness all the way, man.
When we rub that oil on the body and you hear that sweet
what they call it? Getting ready for tonight. Luca. Luca. Can't expect me at 41 to be carrying no team, you know. This
is the time when the waste.
Time to go. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon again, Tony.
Good afternoon.
I'm just calling to say goodness to you and congratulations. I really like these sticks that you make this evening. I love my Ella and Del Mose, but those songs was very, very nice. I like them.
Just pray for me, man.
Yes, man. I pray to you all the time.
Nah. When you do people, hold on. I selfish. I just see you trading.
All right, Alan.
Hold on, baby.
Well, you will get yours first. Your prayers top of the list.
People that say they're praying for you and you end up in a prayer with 10 million. When I say pray for me, the people whose prayers gonna know what I say when I say pray for me.
Man, you can't let anybody pray for you, know. Some of them pray to Satan.
Man, they can do what they have to do, man. God will do what he had to do. Thank you. I not saying any prayers and then saying who go and pull me down, you know. The real prayers gonna know when I say pray. Next time you pray, remember my name. You ain't gonna tell me what I did. Do it for John and Jim. You do what you had to do. But when I say what I say, I said I am what I said. And I appreciate it. Because that is what have me upright. This is the land of oil and music.
I tell you, you can't refuse it. We make
Benj, I see you. Think to make you wow. I want to thank everybody for being on board today. Hey, today's the day the Lord has made. Truly, we got to try to be glad and rejoice in it. The Most High has never made a bad day, but things happen, and you know what I mean. We fall down and we get up. And we can't get up. We think of getting up, and somebody will pick us up, yeah. Open the gate like what?
There's a rhythm on the street, the beat making bacchanal, and one set of ruction.
I thank all the new callers, all the new listeners, and all the subscribers to all our online streaming platforms. For those who participated today in our road march, what do you call it? Anybody paper. Derby. Political. Yeah, road march derby. Tomorrow we're gonna touch 2 more songs, and you guys gonna call us up again and give us some energy on that, just like we did today. Yeah? I think I'm Vanessa and I'm playing this tune, you know, proper. Yeah, I wish Derek something, eh? I want Mercedes for that. Can you wish my big brother Derek Seeley and his wife anniversary of 46 years? Derek Seeley, I know Seeley. I know some Seeleys. Hey, big up yourself, Derek Seeley, coming from your younger brother. Big up yourself, happy anniversary. Maybe you can tell us the secrets for a long marriage. Prosperous and happy. I know if all that has come into the scene. But I saw that, Sonny, that's what I said. Wait now, Bling is your nephew? Man, you must tell him, Tony, please say goodness, full energy, always a good youth. Yeah, your nephew, alright. Sealies, not posturpedic. Happy birthday out to celebrating all those having a birthday today, and of course this is an anniversary. 49 years, man. Wow, strong. 46 years strong. Back in the day, people never, still really chill, dead, do your part, you know, and hey, full energy and everybody for the children and grandchildren and the liberty a person must sacrifice. And sometimes maybe that was just total happiness, you know. So we feel that energy. And we thank them for being here to provide it for many to see. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Why-yo? Why-yo? Yeah. Man, true words has never been said. Vote for we and we go set you free. Yes. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Catch you on it tomorrow, Mr. Desmond. He is out doing his due. Mr. Worldwide representing WAC at a venue near you, so you can check that out. So I'm going to be riding solo. I'm going to try my best. I'm promising this energy tomorrow too, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out their lights. The mortuary full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The night be gone, they won't be strong. You see, they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want this in this tale from a strange land.
One man to a horse.
Is the only salvation. I say the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman, Lord, is the only solution. Anyway, you tell somebody chanting to we, but for we and we go set you free. Somebody promising natural law, fly like a yogi, end all the war. Seek inner peace, end all the pain. The same woman promising to go down again. Somebody promising to run all the bread. Somebody pushing a world-class bed. Somebody clean out the weed well fast, but somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill with the
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WAC 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell